shit, and these bitches ain't seen shit neither. When she work out, she rockin' a train suit. It's Balenciaga Adidas. And this shit don't make no sense. How I went from broke to rich. How the fuck you want me? Not back then, act like you ain't notice me. Yeah, now I got diamonds, now I got these jewels. Now these hoes coming in tour. Now my pockets filled with cash. Bitch, I rock around with them blues, yeah. Little bitch, I rock around with them blues now. Yeah, you know how I right. Cut off stacks, keep kush in my pack. They treat my stretch hair like a dough, the way these niggas knack. Bitch, I'm in that mode like Naruto, but now tell Fox. I don't want that whore, she ain't bringing nothing to the table but a box. I been getting tired of fucking, and I'm tired of being tired of shit. Fuck, every day I buy a lot, I make sure I get a bucket. How the fuck you don't know my middle name, but you claim that you love me? You don't love me. I know you don't love me. If bitch try me, it's gon' get real ugly. If she wanna leave, I let her leave, cause she already fucked me. I'm such an asshole. Money over everything, these niggas gon' fuck with for my cash flow. Every time I post on Instagram, I make them mad, oh. Every time I pop out, you know I'm with a new bad hoe. Whoa. And you can't relate, cause what I've been doing lately feels so unreal. And I get depressed when I know there's nobody feel how I feel. I was with Lil' Killer trying to catch kill. I remember way back in the day we couldn't even afford no meal. What I spent on purple drink, I could've paid the bills off for you. I was Uber everywhere when I was 220 on my dash when I still. Half of these niggas ain't never seen shit, and these bitches ain't seen shit neither. When she work out, she rockin' a train suit. It's Balenciaga Adidas. And they say love could never ever be forever, so I'm taking advantage of the moment. Bitch, I'm at the top, ain't got no odds, ain't got no opponents. When you at the top, ain't nobody there, it get real long. Everybody say this hoe ain't going her way till I walk up on it. And this shit don't make no sense, I'm rich, I was dead, broke on the corner. And this shit don't make no sense. How I went from broke to rich. How the fuck you want me? Not back then, act like you ain't notice me. Yeah, now I got diamonds, now I got these jewels. Now these hoes coming in tour. Now my pockets filled with cash. Bitch, I rock around with them blues now. Little bitch, I rock around with them blues now. Yeah. You know how I right. Cut off stacks, keep kush in my pack. They treat my stretch hair like a dough, the way these niggas snack. Bitch, I'm in that mode like Naruto, now tell Fox. I don't want that whore, she ain't bringing nothing to the table but a box.
You said fuck me, and I was like, cool. So now what's the problem?
Don't go hiding again. Tired of asking where you've been. You left so abruptly. I guess it's fuck me. Tell me what did I do wrong? Tell me what did I do wrong? Tell me what did I do wrong? Tell me what did I do wrong? Before it's over, I need you to come over once again. And before you give me closure, need you to come a little bit closer.
Still stepping like Omega Psi 5 for mine. If being real was a crime, I'd be doing life. Like that nigga not nice, I don't know polite. I'm the first ever antisocial socialite. The pain that I seen in my mother's eyes in 2009 had me working till it's 2049. And you hate when I tell you oh some other time, like I really got some other time. You just tell me never mind. Know I sound crazy to a lazy mind. Know that we a different kind. Shout out to the people working 9 to 5. I be working 9 to 9. And the 6 upside down, it's a 9. You already know the vibe. And they leave cause of pride, but they coming back every time. The devils that I recognize, most of them got pretty eyes, titties, and some plans of just getting by. That's the way they live or die. Easy to judge, but girl, who am I? Truth or dare, I'ma take a double dare. Truth is a suicide. I would rather live a lie, keep you on the outside. Introduce you to the guys, how you throwing up the south side like you one of mine, but you're not one of mine. You belong to everybody else when you bored in your free time. Shit could make a thug cry, play it like a tough guy. Couldn't even land in the Hamptons, they didn't have the stairs for the shit I fly. I swear it's like a metaphor, I can't even get down from the shit I climb. Can't even get down from the shit I climb. Yeah, girl, you're my size. Made me tell you one time, we was on the front line. Shit was in my bloodline, waiting for the sunshine.
But the sun never shines on me, on me.
Sleeping in the whip sometimes, girl, I was sleeping upright. Henny red cup life, broski kept it tucked tight. Niggas talking bad shit about what they gon' do to mine. All now the tongues tied. We was smoking, watch the sun climb. I would trap until my thumbs cry. Trying to change it all in one line. Never seen a thug cry. Love, it's been a long time. Bet you never seen a thug cry. Hit me on my hotline. And no, ma, I'm not fine at all.
Don't go hiding again. Tired of asking where you've been. You left so abruptly. I guess it's fuck me. Tell me, what did I do wrong?
What's good with it, boys? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it, pill? That's it. Let me eat. What's good with it, boys? I ain't gonna lie with it. I must, and I repeat this, I said I must change the schedule. Probably after Ramadan though. For now, probably keep it around these hours. Maybe earlier. Should be earlier. Should be 7 hours earlier, to be honest. But it is what it is. We're gonna change it. 7 p.m. Eastern time is insane. Insanely good, insanely bad, insanely mid. You gotta clarify. When you say insane, you gotta clarify like what kind of insane we talking about, twin. Today's the 11th. We got like a week left of Ramadan. Oh my god, bruh. That's it. We only got a week left, bruh. We got like 8 days left, but that's pretty much a week, bruh. I gotta lock in, you know what I'm saying? I gotta lock in, bruh. I bought my dad a gift with his money. Right. President Trump has appointed Erica Kirk as the U.S. Air Force leadership. Erica Kirk will help advise the U.S. Air Force on issues affecting the academy. Wait, what? Bro, chill, but I'm fasting. Chill. Dexterbo. Streamer Alinity announces her breakup with her boyfriend of 2 years after he tried to make her choose between him or her career. What? I did not explain the situation well, nor his side of the story. I'll take a short break and do an announcement stream about changes in my content when I'm back. So what that means is he probably told her to stop being a hoe online, and she said, "Nah, twin, I can't do that for you." Either ways, Alinity is like 40 almost. They call me crazy, but you shouldn't have a boyfriend-girlfriend type relationship at that big age. Like, you too old for that. You gotta be married at that age. I don't care. I mean, kids, no kids, that's up to you. But you gotta be married at that age. And you're like WOG Bot. From now on, I'm gonna call you OG Bot. I'm not gonna call you OG Jungle. You just kick doubling during an intro. Ramadan always flies by, subhanAllah. Would you be willing to play a horror game demo queue? Looks really good. It's like 20 minutes long. I know what you're gonna link me. I think Zoro wanted me to play that. So we're gonna wait on Zoro. When Zoro comes in, we're gonna play that. Yo, goes good was good with it. When Zoro comes in, we're going to react. It's our girl. Okay. OG Jungle, could you stop being fucking weird, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Stop, bro. You make me cuss. You make me talk crazy. I'm fasting. You're being weird. Okay? You're being weird. You filthy Teletubby looking rat. Yeah, this is the one that he linked me. Look, I'm gonna play it. When Zoro's here. Zoro wanted me to play it. So I will be waiting on Zoro. Then I shall be playing it when Zoro's here. Till then, we will. Actually, never mind. I don't think Zoro's gonna show up right now. Unlucky. We might have to play it another day. It's too late right now. It's way too late. Hasan finds out that Joe and Kiriakou rejected his collab. What?
Of course, thanks for the $5. As I saw recently that John's going on Hasan Piker's stream. A lot of his rhetoric is anti-American. His community is also extremely toxic, especially to the left. Curious as to why you're associating with that. I'm not going on Hasan Piker.
Wait, what?
Hasan Piker reached out.
Okay. He said he is. I don't know why he's like now saying he's not.
And I said, no, thank you. I've got nothing scheduled with him.
Blaytech.
Wait, what? I don't understand. His team or himself actually literally said that they would do it in April. It's very surprising. But I mean, it is what it is.
Wait, what?
It's so
is he on with him right now? I don't get it. Wait, is he on with him right now? Why? Because the tweet was like,
okay,
he did
they don't
it.
give a fuck. You could literally be.
The tweet was like, he did it. He did what? He didn't do anything. Confused. She actually did it. Did what? Corey here. Let's go with it, Corey.
Putting on the best. It's just not about putting on the best fights possible anymore.
I ain't
Dana
gonna lie.
isn't the
Shout out Gina Carano, bro. Holy.
owner, and he isn't calling the shots, and he isn't running things the way that he wants, because he's an employee of the company. It was a big mistake of theirs to not let him just run things the way that he always has. Oh, he knows the White House card sucks. Like, he knows that they were pushing this for over a year, and it fell extremely short of expectations. I mean, he was so upset about it. He was talking about a fight falling out the day before. You know, it's I can guarantee you he's not happy with it either. It used to be that UFC was the best place that you could come in combat sports to make a living and be paid fairly, and now it's no longer.
When was that?
It's one of the worst places to go. It's one of the it's why so many of their top athletes are leaving to go and find pay elsewhere. It's why their champions like Valentina are selling pictures of their titties on OnlyFans.
Wow, was that true?
You know, like these people are, a lot of them at the.
I ain't gonna lie, wouldn't it make more sense instead of like ring girls for it to be ring guys when it's two women fighting? Like, that makes no sense because these are for the fans, not for the fighters. But wait, what? Ngannou's there?
Ground level, they can't support their families. They're living poverty level, fighting full time. This company just got $7.7 billion. There's no reason that they can't afford to pay their athletes at least a living wage.
I'm happy I'm out of that. That's all what I can say.
Thank you. I just wanted to.
That sounded like Ariel Helwani as well. Brother, both of them would ragdoll your ass. Okay. What? Okay. Prime goes off on Aiden after being called weird for saying that he wishes he was in AMP.
Dolphin ass, some fake ass niggas. Dolphin ass.
It's too long. I'd rather go broke than be cool with him. Claims Aiden never helped him. Even says that he's gonna die from his lean addiction. What? Diversity. That makes no sense. Iran metro worker turns himself into a human step so woman could climb onto the platform to safety during Israel strikes. W guy, holy. No matter online hoes slandering men will change the fact that men are goated. 100%. Yo, JC was goated. Cloud can now build you a full AI video channel from scratch like a 10K creator consultant for free. Here's 10 prompts that take you from zero to monetized AI channel in 90 days. To the 2,000 bookmarks, this is your competition. YouTube fell off, bro. I'm sorry. YouTube kind of fell off. I ain't gonna lie with it. I remember when YouTube was sick when I was a kid. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I just watch shorts. I don't watch long form videos. Even now, on stream, like, do I watch long form videos? No. Wait, Styrix. Hey girl, just wanted to congratulate you on my tax dollars funding your trip to Erewhon. I wanted to say thank you for the subtitles because these disgusting veneers make you slur all your words. Consider signing up for the draft. Grandpa needs you. Does she have veneers? Isn't she like 17? That makes no sense. Zoo York spray. Wait, what? Painting their logo and roaches in New York and letting them loose for an ad campaign. What? How do you even get this? Nude woman with black stockings. 1900. Wait, what? Wait, where can I buy that painting, chat? This was... Wait, what? Let me see. The bizarre cult trying to take over Iran. Ooh, good video. Good video. 57 minutes is insane. But good video? I don't know. OG Jungle, do you want to type words? And feel free. Feel free to type words whenever, OG Jungle. Feel free, my brother. Feel free to type words. Dang, I bought Zoo York underwear at TJ Maxx yesterday. I ain't gonna lie, boys. What's the best brand of underwear? I want to buy like 50. I ain't gonna lie with it. I want to buy like 50. I want big underwear. I want them big as hell, right? I like the underwear that feels like shorts, pretty much. I ain't gonna lie with it. Don't give me nothing tight. Don't give me none of that. Caterpillar, don't they make like cranes and stuff? What? I can't go for that. Clavicular started breaking down in tears after finding cheese in his burger. I have such an intense maternal response to him. You know what's insane? You know how many women I've seen online say this about Clavicular? I have maternal feelings, like I want to be this guy's mother. I want to, hey, what? I made it because I'm not a woman, but how do you even get that vibe going? Yo, Alex, let me see the Kratos updates. Let me see what you've been cooking, twin. I know you've been going crazy, twin. I know you've been going crazy.
I know you miss my lips, come back, we press to get your hips. I know you miss the places that I place my fingertips. I know you'll never find another lover who will love you like I did. I know you miss the way we kiss the day away in my bed. I know you'll never get these clever words outside of your head. I know you'll never find another lover who will
Is that deep? Is that deep? Finding cheese on your burger, is that deep? But is that deep? That's crazy. Unbelievable, what a scene. I ain't gonna lie, Ronda's washed, but she probably wins this. WG Necrata, WG Necrata, WG Necrata. Sarah J. Ramos called off her wedding to Dak Prescott after accusing him of ongoing infidelity issues. Wait, I'm confused. So she was trying to get that prenup not signed, marry him, divorce him immediately because he was cheating on her. Was that the play? I don't get it. Why are we putting emoji sleeps in chat? Yeah. Cowboys have zero motion. Ask anyone. I ain't gonna lie. I watched the Super Bowl, right? What was it? Seahawks versus New England. I'm so sorry. You Americans need to be blown up. All of you. Every single last one of you. The lamest, most boring sport on planet Earth. That, bro, it was terrible. I'm watching it. I'm like, they make a pass. Guy kind of gets tackled. Okay, stop. Get the ball again. Like, bro, it's such a, like, it's like, you know, a guy who can't drive a manual and, like, you know, they put the car in drive or first gear and then like, you know what I mean? You know how the car drives? Like, that's how it feels watching that game. It was terrible. To be fair, I don't watch football, but that game was very defensive heavy this year. Very boring. No, it's like the car, you know, like, you know when you don't know how to drive like a car, like a manual, and then it just like, you know, like it don't drive smooth. You know what I mean? It's the same vibe. It was such a bad game. I mean, okay, Kigavas, you could link me the best game or the best match ever. Let me watch that. I'll go watch it in full. I got my food now. Please, content. Your food will be content. Could you please send it so I can look at it real quick? Your food will be the content. Let me judge that monstrosity. Ghost Girl goes on Chat GPT. Yo, could you make up a random meal for me to cook today? And that's what you make every day because it needs to be studied. Please link it and thank you. And elaborate. YouTuber Marquez Brownlee says that the new MacBook Neo isn't aimed at tech enthusiasts or gamers. I'd not expect to edit videos or do anything really intensive on this thing. That would be kind of crazy. This computer can literally do everything, even if you're doing 3D modeling or full stack development, it can handle anything. You're talking about it like it's a 12-year-old machine. No, he's talking about it in a way that's like, you know, handling his workload, which obviously it couldn't do. You know what I mean? Woman goes viral on how they tip the Domino's delivery guy. See, I think some women are retarded, genuinely. Like, what? You think that nigga couldn't go online and see that for free, you idiot? Bro, put some money in my pocket. What? I mean, I'm so sorry. You flashed the guy. Okay, that you could get one Google search, you could get to see that. Where's my money? Where's my money? I'll be pissed if this happened to me. OG Jungle would be ecstatic. He's that type of monster. Okay, see, I'm sorry. I don't want to flame you, Ghost Girl. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do that. Bro. I don't have a problem with this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. But you got a whole ass raw cucumber. You didn't even take the little skin off. You didn't chop it up. You just got a fat piece of... It's humongous, I would say. This is humongous. Let me give it some, you know what I mean? It's humongous. It's humongous. And you always eat it with onions. Like, bro, how do you say bananas is ew, but then you eat this? Wallahi al-azim, your brain needs to be uried. How many Discord notifications? 9+. Who's on your Discord? I got 9+ notifications. Banana with rice? I'm sorry. I seen you eat a whole avocado with, like, rice. Why are you even talking to me? Let me ask you, JCOG King, let me ask you guys a question. Would you guys choose banana with rice, or would you choose a whole avocado with rice? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? And you got, like, raw onion. Just onion, just like that. Just onion. Never once in my life did I just raw dog onions like this. What? Banana 100%. Amin is intelligent. King Iron Fist is displaying his low IQ right now. King Iron Fist is displaying his low IQ. I'm not surprised. Brother, I'm sorry. Avocado with rice? What? Okay, but this needs to be uddied. This needs to be uddied. And, bro, you're such a monster. Look at this woman. She didn't even take the little strip off the banana. She didn't even bother taking the little strip off the banana. The strip is still on the banana. What the hell? What's wrong with this woman? You don't even want to take the strip off the banana? Bro, no, you don't take the skin off the cucumber. You don't chop it up. You're eating raw onions. The little string is still on the banana. This is so... It's good eats. Obviously, the rice and the little sonuna, you know what I mean? That's a W right there. That's a W right there. But like everything else, plastic plate. Oh, that's disgusting. Plastic plate. Is that plastic? Is that one of those styrofoam plates? Is that one of the styrofoam plates? It can be, no? It's not the styrofoam plate. It's a regular plate, right? I hate when people do that. I've noticed that a lot with like... Okay, whoa. Can we chill with the use of the B word? Who you calling boy? You gotta chill out with that. I ain't gonna lie, but you gotta relax, woman. I don't even know what this is, but I'm sure it's something reprehensible. I don't know what this is. But let me find out. It's just a humongous bell pepper split in half. It needs to be eaten. Jalapeno? Oh, nah. Yeah, I'd never eat this. I mean, I would eat the rice. Don't get me wrong. This looks good. Ooh. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. Okay, Corey, you don't follow me and you're putting a streamable. I'll chop my balls off and eat it on stream before I click that. You're so unhealthy, it shows. Chill. Okay, look. Throw out the onions. Take this random stuff of the banana. Chop up the cucumber. You can leave the skin on. Chop up the cucumber. You have good food. You know what? Let me put one of my meals up versus one of your meals. Wait, let me find it. Kidding. This was when I was at Shake Shack. Very nice. This was a Japanese restaurant order. Very nice. I ain't gonna lie, boys. Wallahi al-azim, be honest. And you know what? I could even take out the banana if you guys is gonna be weird. Bro, would you eat? Look at how I got the meat dancing in its own, like, brother, I'm so sorry. I know it's from last year, but I could cook this again, shush. Bro, would you choose this or would you choose this? Would you choose this? Would you choose, again, would you go with this or would you go with this? I'm 1v1ing her. Would you go with Ghost Girl's meal or would you go with my meal? I choose Ghost Girl's meal, but swap the cucumber with salad. You know why I think you guys dick riding when you say Ghost Girl's meal? Because this is the exact same meal, but mine has way better schmeat. I actually chopped up the salad, right? You could see the fat of the meat in the sauce. You see why it's shining? Because I took the soup, I boiled the meat, I took that water, I put it in the pot with the potatoes and the carrots and the onions, and I cooked this. This picture was from months ago. Nice cue. It don't matter. Oh God, wallah, I believe I could cook better than you, by the way. Wallah. But you have good food. Don't get me wrong. But your plating presentation, you need to be uddied, Ghost Girl. The way you plate your food needs to be uddied. I ain't gonna lie with it. That's it. Our PCS goes good with it, twin. Wallah, you can't cook. Don't say wallah to that, dude. Now I said wallah, you said wallah. One of us is wrong. And I know I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. All right, bro, look at this. Look at this. Master Chef, my brother. Master Chef, my brother. Look at that piece of meat sitting in the sauce. Master Chef, my brother. Master Chef, my brother. Master Chef, my brother. Do I have any more pictures? The same food. It is the same food. Chill. Let me find. Did I not put more pictures up? Allahu Akbar. I guess I didn't. You literally only cook this and that's it. No, I don't. I also cook with tuna, chicken. Where is it? Allahu Akbar. I can't find it. This is awkward. Crimson has the pictures. Crimson has the pictures. Crimson has the pictures. Yo, guys, don't be rude. My mom cooked this. My mom cooked this. My mom cooked this. My mom cooked this. This was from 2019. This was when I was super skinny, by the way. Wallahi al-azim, when I was super skinny, I ate like this. Wallahi al-azim. That's the insane part. When I was super skinny, I ate like this. I had the whole banana, French fries with mayonnaise, ketchup, meat, salad, more fries. Wallahi al-azim, I was so skinny as well. Oh, Allah. And I had a Fanta. Wallah, it looks better than yours and mine. What, this? Carbs maxing? I do that too much, bro. Wallah, I do. Bro, I love my carbs, bro. I love my carbs. I can't give them up. I can't give them up, bro. I can't do that. Yo, what is your mom's number, JC? Wallah, I'll permaban you. What? Watch your mouth, boy. What is up with you? This guy. This is very good food. This is very good food. Let me find the other one that I was talking about. From specific user, filter has an image. Wait, what? Where is it? Wait, I need to find it. I need to find it. Why is this filter thing so stupid? Yeah, I can't find it. I'm gonna hit up Crimson. Actually, never mind. I can just look in this in the thing between us. Oh my God, bro! Why is this so bad? Never mind. I don't care. I'm gonna hit him up. Yo, you got that one picture of my food? There you go, live with it, bro. Also, I need to change my keyboard. My keyboard's a bit mid. Even though I just bought it, I feel like I need to change it. No, but I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you make your food look good, Ghost. You gotta link that. You gotta link when you make your food look good. You gotta link when you make your food look good. Not butternut squash, not... I don't know what else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like fish or something. I don't know. But I will flex my cooking ability soon. I have to. I make different plates, by the way. Not okay, I could cook tuna. I could cook chicken. I could cook meat. I've never really cooked fish like that. I should try to do that. I ain't gonna lie with it. Erin Moriarty at the 53rd Annual Saturn Awards. Something looks different about her face. Bro, how do you eat banana with soda? It makes me throw up. What? Brother, this is not the banana and Sprite challenge where you gotta eat the bananas and like chug the Sprite at the same time. You don't gotta do that. This is a Cali link. Iran's newly appointed supreme leader, Mujtaba Khamenei, couldn't turn up, so they pulled out a cardboard cutout of him. Lovely, guys. Heard he's cooked. He's in the hospital. Brother, I need to find some,
Pero madre mía, Willy, ¿qué haces aquí
W host, W host, W host. Guys, vote on this poll if you love your boy. Vote on this poll if you love your boy. Who is here from the host? Immediately vote in this poll if you love your boy. We got 756. Vote right now. If this doesn't hit 100, we have some serious conversations to be had and discussed immediately. Vote on this poll. We got 39 people from the host. We got 39 people from the vote and leave. Soto, chill. We got 41 people from the host. We got 41 people from the host. I'm artificially boosting it. I added like 2 votes. Okay, we got 45 people from the Oh, nah, but you're telling me Slicky got 47 real viewers. You're telling me Slicker got 47 real viewers. You're telling me Slicker got 47 real viewers. 49 real. 50 real viewers. You're telling me I got 700 fake viewers and 56 real ones. Nah. Wait, votes are working now. Refresh if it's not working for you. I don't want an excuse. Say thank you. W Slicker, thank you. I appreciate you for the host. All right, come on. Come on, hurry up. We got 54 people from the host. That's my boy right there. Wait, what? I'm receiving messages. Slicker said, watch what I'm going to leak about you. You're done. Wait, what? W guy. 54 people. W. So now we got 54 people. I expect everybody that voted to actually type in chat. This was fake out. I don't care about how many people came from the host. It's all about the chatters. 54 people. If you're not chatting, you will all be banned. I need you guys to be actively chatting. I need you guys to be actively locked in. Yeah, Crimson sent me the food. Yo, Ghost Girl, watch this. Yeah, I'll make this food one day. Wallahi, bro, when they call me a carb monster, this is how it really is, bro. I made this food and I legit ate like that. Bro, mind you, this banana is actually humongous as well. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a monster with it, my boy. This is what happens when I cook, though. I like my own cooking. By the way, sometimes I mess up and I like reduce the sauce too much. But I promise you, like, this is filled with sauce, like, but it seeps to the bottom, so you gotta mix it up. And then look, you got this. This is a more reasonable plate. I ate pasta with a cake on the side, but it was a Coke Zero because I was on a diet. But you see how I always have space for a banana? And look how my banana's clean. You see, hey, Ghost, you see how there's no vein on my banana? You see how you get what I'm trying to say, right? Why did my brain go somewhere else? You see how clean these bananas are? You see how clean these bananas are? You see that? Yeah, I know you love your bananas. Chill. What do you mean by that? Chill. 100% I do. This is very good food, though. I like it. All right, chat, be honest. Would you rather eat this or this? This or this? This or this? Or at least say they're equally cooked. They're equally cooked, at least. Second option? Yo, mods, ban everybody that type second option. You'd rather eat a raw onion with a banana that's not been deveined, with a big cucumber that hasn't been skinned. Yeah, you need to be OD, my boys. You need to be OD. Why am I arguing about matters of taste with you people? I would say closer to equally cooked. W King. Only real guy in chat. Yeah, even the monkey knows how to do it. Even the monkey knows how to do it, Ghost. The monkey's doing it. Look, The monkey's doing it. Look at that. Bro, he got the Charlie Kirk guy nipples. The black guy with the Charlie Kirk face on. I ain't gonna lie, I've seen one of these monkeys in my school when I was in Somalia. My school was like on top of a mountain. I promise you, I'm not lying, right? And it was baboons, and I chased one of them one day. It was like a group of baboons, and my friend, he ran behind me. He caught me, and he said, "Are you crazy? They're gonna rip your face if you run behind them. What are you talking about?" But he had a red ass. He looked like this guy. I ain't gonna lie, double monkeys. First time I'm hearing about deveining a banana, and of course I heard it from you. Wait, so you're telling me you always ate your banana with these things on it? Wow. Some people are different. I can't eat the banana with this. But sometimes when I'm feeling freaky, I just take this, and like I'm tired, I don't want to throw it in the trash, I just eat it. Because I'm a thug, you know what I'm saying? I'm a thug, my brother. I'm a thug, my brother. I'm a thug, my brother. I'm a thug, my brother. I don't care for it, not gonna lie. Hey, that's up to you. The cucumber, I don't really care. Sometimes I eat the cucumber with the skin on. I don't care. When I'm lazy and I don't want to cut it off. Anyways, guys, link me videos. Or yesterday I was trying to match Tem.
Secret Mayor's got.
I was trying to match Tem with For Real. It almost worked. It almost worked. It almost worked. So today we need to match you people together. Faisal with Pill. We're gonna put you guys on a date.
Everyone in my lane in a headlock. And apparently a chicken's top tier. A friend told me number 7 slaps, so I got 2 of them. It was $5.90 for 1 and $11.80 for 2. There were 2 adults, 2 kids, and 1 toddler, and everyone was fed nicely. Shop was mega packed, and they had like 7 workers at your service, which is a positive sign, but also meant we had to wait 10 to 15 minutes. Once the food arrived, we tucked right in. But as I picked up my chip, I noticed, hold on, where's the mayo gone? I asked for some, and look how little they gave me. As if I'm here to try steal the formula. The chips were nice and crispy, by the way, while the mayonnaise was quite nice. The spicy wings were...
Oh my God, you know that... No. You know this chicken goes crazy. I could look at it. I'm seeing the flakes of the seasoning in the skin. It is glistening. That's a good piece of chicken right there, my brother. I could tell.
Really good. They were actually spicy. They had a nice crisp to it, and they were very well seasoned. Now I understand why the whole of Myland come here to eat with their family.
By the way, I'm crazy. On my life, like I was at my father's friend's house, right? They served chicken. They served meat and chicken, right? It was a big gathering. There was so many people. They served chicken. That was the reddest chicken of my life. Wallah, you take a bite in, the whole inside is like dark red. But the meat was so tough. The meat, I remember I grabbed it with 2 hands. Like, you know in One Piece when they eat meat and they pull it? I tried doing that. I couldn't even pull it apart. So me and my father just ate that bloody chicken. It tasted good though. I ain't gonna lie with it. I don't care. I'd eat bloody chicken. Bro, I'm not a picky eater. But you'll never find the big ass onion on my plate. That needs to be onion, right? But like, I'd still eat it though. I'd still eat it. I eat anything. Don't say you can tell, because that's disrespectful. You cannot tell, my brother. You cannot tell. I'm not a picky eater. You can't be a grown man and be picky.
They are really good at making crispy chicken. Don't worry, I'm gonna get back to that mayonnaise. Okay, now the grilled burger was interesting. The chicken breast gets cut so slim and is so long it just dangles off your...
Nah. You guys know about that motion right there.
Back to that mayonnaise. Okay, now the grilled burger was interesting. The chicken breast gets cut so slim and is so long it just dangles off your burger, which honestly gets you really excited thinking, yo, I've got so much to go.
It's mid though, it's too flat, and that bun looks disgusting. But
then you realize, wow, these are really slim, like some pancake. Meaning the best option is just to fold it back into the burger to get the whole taste experience. Even the buns are thin. It's like you're having salami slices in between pancakes.
Who's a big fan of mayonnaise, by the way? Who's a big fan of mayonnaise? My goat, me? Of course you're a fan of mayonnaise, Ghost. Whoops. I ain't gonna lie, some mayonnaise is nice, some mayonnaise is mid. Maybe RL later, possibly. Now my TikTok is brain dead. Why am I getting... I don't know French. Wallah al-azim. So much French, so much... Like, bro, I don't know half these languages, my brother. Please, my brother. Please, my brother. Please, my brother. Please, my brother.
Wat is dit net? Aan mijn lichaam.
Wanneer je handen is te misbach. Vaderzin. Jachtonin.
My prince.
No comment, no comment, no comment. No comment, no comment, no comment, no comment. No comment. Jason the Wii fans keep confronting ex Sakura midstream about the breakup. Awkward. I don't like awkward videos.
Excuse me? You know Jason? I do. Can you call him? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it happens.
Awkward. Awkward. Awkward. I ain't gonna lie with it. Awkward. I ain't gonna lie with it.
What the fuck? Okay, tell them how old you is. 37. 37. How many kids you got?
God damn. Wait, hold on. What?
6. And that's no cap, right? No cap. Look at the... And I just can't even... Look at... Oh! Look at her. My mind is like...
What an entertaining clip. You think I'm watching this for your entertainment? Bill, do you put money in my pockets? What do you do for me that thinks you're entitled to even tell me what to do? Hey, I could squat over your face, empty my booty all over your face, and you don't have the right to say anything to me. Watch your mouth, boy. Watch your mouth. I'm done, bro. This little back and forth we have, like, bro, understand. None of you have the right to talk to me. None. None. That's it. Also, Eid is coming up. Who's going to take care of me, bro? Eid's coming up. Who's going to take care of me? Where's my idea? Where's my bag, huh? Eid's coming up. Who's going to take care of me? Why am I on 100 subs? Why am I at my lowest subs in 4 years of streaming, huh? If I don't see 800 subs in the net, Saibao next week. Of course, Bill. Yo, I've been seeing this Sudari like dance. Somebody link that video. Yo, you know what I'm talking about. It's the one where the guy like he go like that. You know what I'm talking about? Like, did you guys see it? I'm gonna look it up. I don't care. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Wait. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Bro. W Skibbity Toilet. Well, I can't look it up. Sudan dance. Yeah, but it's not working. Okay, you linked it to me? Yeah, look at this. Look at this stuff. Nah, they put the other music over it. It was nice. Anybody try to hear that Sudanese music swing? Where's that nigga music? It was that music, hey, bro, it went so good with this. Bro, the guy's moving crazy, bro. His chest is making waves. He's squatting, then he jumps up, and then he like glitches mid-air, and then does the bro, link me that one. Link me that one. I don't want to see this one.
Guys, isn't that
Nah, link me the one with the no, I'm gonna look it up. Nope. Look at this. That crazy. Look how he glitched me there, bro. What the hell? I ain't gonna lie, the more that I watch this, I'm thinking, bro, this low-key feel like a baby dance. I ain't gonna lie with it. I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait, hold on. But could they pull it off? I don't know. Because, bro, this is like, it feels like when, the guy bird wants to clap the cheeks of the girl bird, it feels like they pull a move like this. Look at that.
Don't get scared now. Tell the people they been sleeping. I been counting dead.
I don't know, my niece could never do this, even when I was like young. My niece was bad when I was a kid and I was skinny. Now they're better, but I can't do this. Bro, these guys is walking with their knees.
Don't get scared now. Tell the people they been sleeping. I been counting dead. Now that shit get scared, niggas creeping. You can better leg now. When they do it, gonna sleep in. Turn it up.
W vibe. I ain't gonna lie, I've seen this video like a million times. It is W vibes, W vibes. Shout out to the Sudanese brothers out there. I ain't gonna lie with you. I ain't gonna lie with you.
I've got an Indian. I've got myself the fowl curry because on my last Indian video, everyone was telling me to do it because apparently it's the hottest curry. First of all, we've got the chips.
See, if I showed you this plate, you guys would take you.
Sagaloo. That's probably the best sagaloo I've had.
You can tell when people don't eat with their hands. My brother picked it up like this and then put it in his mouth like that. My brother, you want to eat with your hands, you do this. You take it. You know what I mean? You could do the scoop method with your hand, like you know what I said, the little scoop method, Ew. When's the last time you ate a kebab with a fork and knife, bum?
Coconut rice.
So too much spillage. I don't be spilling when I eat.
Chicken fowl. Let's give it a go. Chicken and coconut rice. So the fowl curry, you can taste.
And you're using your dirty hands to open the drink? Yeah, wrap it up, bro.
The chilies, but they're not that powerful. The thing is with this, you can just taste the chilies. There's not much flavour to it, to be fair, and it's not even that spicy. Garlic naan.
It's right there, my brother.
Get a bit of chicken in there, rice, chips. You get a nice dip in there.
I'll leave my banana would ascend this food to the next level.
Everyone's saying that the fowl curry.
What do you mean my stomach will kill me? You can't handle this? How would this kill you? The only thing that kills me is spicy food and acidic stuff.
Curry's hot. It's not hot at all. Even the geezer on the phone that I was ordering it from told me it's very hot. So I got it from the Raj in Harwich. I've watched videos on this fowl curry and everything, and everyone says it blows their mind.
But scoop the sauce with his hand. What? Yeah, he's lying. Yeah, that needs to be uddied. What's wrong with a fork? Bro, shut up. I don't like when people cry about eating with your hands. Good vibes. The music is good. You know, Somali dances, we always got duos, guy and girl. You know what I mean? Every time you link the dance video, you ever notice it's like a row of guys and a row of girls. You know what I mean? We got good vibes, bro. We got good vibes. We chilling. Nothing wrong with that. Why the fuck are you sending cringe to that? And it's Snaggy Hoes again. I'm about to lose my mind. Hey, elaborate. Link the solo dances. You think we don't got aura? So I complimented you on your bird dance. I complimented your people on your bird dance. And you disrespect my people by sending a setup video? No problem. I got something for you. Nah, pill. Now I showed the Sudanese people love and you disrespect me. Get up and do the dance. As you can see, I am missing my female part. So I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Today, I ate fish heads from a chicken shop. I was at Canito's in Wallington, where they do a whole grilled sea bass that looked like a cremated schlong. So you know I had to go and investigate. And for $11.99,
who's linking me these videos? Intermediate, why are you linking me this?
I got the meal.
Can I get the sea bass with rice? Extra hot, like as spicy as possible.
And after 30 long minutes, and boss man charging me an extra £1 for God knows what, it came out smelling like pum pum flavoured Nando's. And I was impressed. I picked up the sea bass, ripped out its spine.
Pum pum flavoured?
Thought I'd start with its crispy taste.
I hate fish. I like fish, especially if the fish is done well.
charred and crispy like it been on a barbecue. I was already buzzing about the flavours. It was giving Pepe's, it was giving Nando. And this rice box was the best box I've ever smelt in my life. But to be fair, most of them smelt like gonorrhea.
I'm never eating a fish head like that. I'm good. I'm gonna lie, African Americans just do everything better. African Americans? Where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that from? King, I'm about to disrespect you if you lie to me like that again. Don't you dare do that. You know how many black women I've seen in the post of the Sudanese guy talking about, I love my people. Your people? Well, now the Sudanese suddenly became your people. The Sudanese suddenly became the African American people. I ain't gonna lie with it. You know what? I like black women like that, bro. I like them. I like the black women that always talk about unity and like coming together. And like, it's good vibes. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. I just hate the African Americans that be talking down on niggas. You know what I mean? That be talking down on Africans, dissing Africans. They do that a lot, bro. They do that a lot, bro. On God, they do that a lot. Bro, I'll tell you something. I seen a tweet, and you know what? This is the tweet that, like, explains my mentality 100% of the way, right? So let me tell you what it was. It said, because it was like a black guy in the army. It was an African-American dude in the U.S. Army, right? And he was dancing, like, over the Iran stuff, whatever. And then somebody said, remember, black Americans are American first, black second. Especially when it comes to issues, like, outside of America. And I was like, 100% that's it. 100% that's it. Eastern African racism is the worst. Faisal, if you're from the Middle East, I don't want you to talk about racism from anybody else. You guys fling Ethiopian maids off of balconies. Like, why am I talking to you? No Arab could ever tell somebody they're racist, by the way. Wallah al-Azim, I believe that in my soul. No Arab person could ever tell somebody they're racist. Brother, I could bring a Ku Klux Klan member. You cannot call him racist. You don't have the right to call him racist. You brothers is out of your mind. Bro, why did I have a... Bro, I had an Emirati guy. He was darker than me. That guy was calling me a nigga. That guy was like... Brother, on my life, that guy was as dark as my screen. That guy was as dark as my screen. Hey, bro, you dark as hell, bro. You dark as hell calling me... Why? Because I'm African and you're Arab? Brother. And then another Muatlin came in. Another Emirati came in. He looked at him. He looked him up and down. He said, this guy must have crawled out the sewage. Who's this guy? And he was talking about his Emirati friend. And I said, friendly fire, but cinema, I was enjoying it. I was enjoying it. I was like, I don't care. What? You guys call some Somalis Jareds. You know that's like a clan name? Jared Wayne, that's like a clan name. And it's the Somalis. They're still Somali. They're the Somalis that are closer to like the West African brothers. That's their name. You know they go by that name as well. Actually, they go by that name. They do go by that name. But like their clan is like a minor clan. I'm not saying Somalis aren't racist, my brother. We are racist, but like nowhere near an Arab. Arabs are the worst when it comes to that stuff.
A bit into the fish head, bit into the carcass. But the only problem was there were loads of little sharp bones in it.
You know, apparently we also got like Jew Somalis. Let me ChatGPT it. No large historic Jewish community like in Ethiopia or Yemen. Some Somalis claim the Yibir clan may descend from ancient Jewish settlers. This connection is debated and not proven by historians. Today, there's virtually no practicing Jews. Okay, I don't know why they're disrespecting their claim, but that's what they're called, Yibir or whatever. So there are some Somalis that claim to be like Jews or whatever. Ibr clan, it's not an Ibr clan, and nobody cooks them for it, by the way. Just in case, you know, because people think like we want to kill, like, you know what I'm saying? We don't go after people for stuff like that.
Fish. But the meat was banging. It was juicy, flaky, and fell right off the spine. It was cooked in
as if Somalis would have left them alive. Yes, we would have. What? We don't care.
A rich hot sauce.
Well, there's pasty Somalis as well. There's Somalis that are like white as hell as well. Like, we don't care. We don't care about that stuff, bro. Somalis, I'm telling you, Somalis be chill, my brother. Unless you go to like the terrorist areas and they will 100% execute you. But they'd execute me as well, so who cares?
They wanted to kill me. All the things I look for in a woman. But you name me a woman lathered in jalapenos. Because Boss Man scattered those things on. I bet Susan Boyles.
Why am I still watching this? Y'all took in Mango Curry, W Somalis. Mango Curry took him in. What do you mean? Is he there? I'm sending a hit squad after him immediately without delay. Immediately without delay. Immediately without delay. Immediately without what am I looking at? I ain't gonna lie, with all due respect, I got a wife. I'm not hopping in a bathtub with you. What's wrong with you? First of all, the water looks contaminated. Okay, I don't know what's up with the water. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. You ever do the submarine thing when you're in a bathtub? Like, you know, like you get bricked up and you slowly like go up, and it's like the thing you. You guys ever do that? I ain't gonna lie, there's something I want to say, but I don't even want to put it out there. Anyways, you ever do that stuff? I do that, bro. It's fun. Grown men don't go into the bathtub. Ghost, don't even question mark. This is not your conversation, Swing. Like, bro, 100% I did that every day. Wallah, you know what? I want to go to a hotel. Like, I legit want to go to a hotel. See, Pill, why you gotta be weird? This guy, bro. I want to go to a hotel just to get into a bathtub. Wallah. But the last time I did that, you know what happened? I'm kind of scared. I don't want to do it. I just got healed. I don't want to do it, my brother. Day 586, no fast food. Look at this, brother. Shout out to him, but like, is this what I'm like looking forward to if I stop eating fast food? I don't want to. It's not worth it. I'd rather stick to it. Used to be funny. Now all you do is take care of your health and improve yourself. Lost a follower. Wait, what? She got that little crab Rangoon for real. How? They didn't even see nothing. You're more than just the skin to me, baby. Was laughing at this image, but wiped the smile off my face. I don't get it. Aiden Ross, yo, Jim Skin, I want to send you 30K IRL backpack. How do I handle? What?
Yo, Jim Skin, I want to send you for IRL backpack. How do I handle? What do you mean, Aiden? Oh, is that you, legit? Big up Aiden Ross, my brother. Oh my days, Aiden, bruv. What is that? 500.
Allahu Akbar. Somebody match it right now.
What the fuck? Chat. Everyone, can you see that? W's in the fucking chat for Aiden, chat. It's me, my bro. I'm buying it from my pockets as it's a gift. Because I FW you.
Lovely guy.
What? No one really buys me nothing, bro.
Hey, same. Nobody gives me nothing either. Ain't that crazy? I ain't gonna lie, we shared that in common.
I appreciate that, mad. Oh, is that what FW means, yeah? You fuck with me, then I fuck with you, bro. I appreciate you coming in, my bro, for that.
You know, I do like this guy's live streams. I do like, because he doesn't do too much. It's legit a regular live stream. You know what I mean? It's a regular live stream. It's a regular live stream. What's this kick? Let me gift him 100. If you want to give somebody 100, it's right there. It's right there. I slow cooked pork roast for 8 hours, but when I sliced it, it had this weird green, shiny rainbow reflection of the fibers. It looks like gasoline and water. Did my meat go bad? Did you cook it for 8 hours straight or 8 hours gay? It's actually funny. Yo, Mango Curry, you did say that you was going to call me like a week in or something, like a week. It was something. You said I'll call you in a week. I'll debate you, like something like that. But you never did. You always do that, Mango. You're like, I'll call you sometimes this week, brother. And you never do it. You never do it. You never do it. You always leave. Like, you've done it to me at least 2 times that I could remember. It's probably more. So why do you keep ducking it? Why do you keep ducking it? Why do you keep ducking it? He's scared of reality. Brother, one time, Wallahi Alim, when I'm fasting, and I said, Wallahi Alim, it was more than one time. It was more than one time. You're more than welcome to have a conversation with me. And you know I'm fasting, so I'll be a lot nicer. See, I'm in bed. Always as an excuse. Brother, I'm not trying to put my schmeat in your booty. I mean, you're in bed, so that would be the perfect time. So that's not the best thing to say. But like, bro, you could talk to me while you're in bed. I ain't gonna lie with it. Hoy, hoy, hoy. Mango curry ducking it. Okay, what's up with you guys? This guy put ja. Now you're doing hoy, hoy, hoy, hoy, hoy. Hey, what you guys on about? Mango curry, don't let him farm me for content. Go get some sleep. Okay, we don't have to talk right now, but I'm just saying he's done it a lot. Like, he ducking me. He kind of scared of me. I don't know why he's scared of me. We just having a conversation. Look, I'll prove it to you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? He don't type that much. Look, he's asking bait questions. Look at that. Where is it? Look, I even called him out on it. I told you he's a rage baiter. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I hope you guys have the same energy with Hindus in Bangladesh and Pakistan. Where is it? Nah, let me find it. Where is it? You're lucky I can't find it. I'm blacker than you. I remember when my Indian classmate told me this one time. It was me and my Filipino boy, and it was my Indian boy who was talking back and forth. And he was like, say nigga. He said nigga, so we all acted like we was outraged. Like, oh my God, how could you say nigga? Mind you, this brother, wallahi al-azim, he was so dark, his gums was dark. Wallah, he was like, bro, his gums was black as well. Like, this brother was black as black gets, right? So he was like, he said nigga, I was like, wow, how could you do that? I was acting outraged. My Filipino friend was like, wow, like, nah, this is super disrespectful. And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm blacker than you, man. And wallah, that was I said wallah, that was the first time in my life where I sat and I genuinely thought about it. And I was like, man, this brother is dark as fuck, bro. Like, it was like one of those moments, like I remember the first time I faced racism. This was one of those times where my eyes opened up with like the whole, like, why? Okay, like, what? Because I'm African, I say it and he can't say it? Or is it only black people in America that can say it? Can the British say it? It was one of those things. And then that's when I realized, brother, I could care less. But maybe it's not for me to care about. Because nobody in my bloodline was called a nibber in the streets. Not that I would know, to be honest. All Jews are sex traffickers, facts. Bro, where is it? You're lucky. Why can't I find it? You're the only Muslim I can ask who's into politics. I remember it was something else. Bro, you're lucky. I can't find it. Oh, yeah. This question, when you asked it, bro, I know you're trying to angle like disrespectful stuff. You're trying to angle disrespectful stuff when you ask questions like that. It's Lakari Somali. What? Yeah, I can't find it. You're lucky. Wallah, you did say it, though. You're lucky. I can't find it. You lucky. She has a smart. What? Bro, make me jealous and play Prodigy. No. When RP's mentioned, Oompa comes. Check DC. W pill. I'll call during this week so we can have a nice discussion. When was that? Let's assume that this is the American cooked, like the cooked way. No, actually, never mind. It says 25/12 here. So this was February 1st. Brother, we're in the 11th of March. Next week happened like at least 6-7 times, my brother. Mango, you ducking smoke for no reason. Don't say, and by the way, I didn't even ask him to call me. He's the one who said, I'll call you. I didn't even say hop in a call. Wallah, I remember that day. I didn't say hop in a call. He said, I'll call you during the week. I'm faster, bro. Chill. I'm faster, bro. Come on. Walt Disney tips and tricks. Even when they're 20 and 23, there's no tired like Disney tired. I ain't gonna lie, imagine your children end up like this. Why am I saying that? I'm low-key built like this. I'm ending up like this. Scary times, my brother. Hillary Duff backstage. That's elite, high quality milk right there, my brother. I can't say the same here. The death of real fashion. Then, now. Wait, what? I don't want smoke with you while you're doing the Ramadan challenge. See, I know you don't like Muslims, so I know this is a joke, but it's a disrespectful joke coming from you because you disrespectful with it. Your heart is in a negative place, so I'm not gonna take that disrespect. Watch yourself, boy. Kid, I'm Aryan and you're a fucking shit skid. Don't talk to me. Brandon 100% looks like this. It's kind of funny how Asmongold makes Hesed look like him in his thumbnails. But Mine Girl Scouts. This is voted as the worst YouTube thumbnail in history. Wait, what? Why did I sugar say that? Chupa Chips has created a final boss, the Lollipop rapper that is blade and flame proof. The company thinks that this rapper will withstand a bullet. Ah, what is this algorithm, bro? I'm leaving. Why is this not loading up?
If you walk into a men's restaurant,
Nigga.
That's how you know Dentage is a weird guy. My algorithm is based off of his videos.
if you are the top 5 funk songs of the month.
What? Don't ban me. Am I banned?
Classic niggas. Race.
Life is full of disappointments.
Why is everything lagging? Brother.
Oh my God, you're so cute.
If your nuts are itching, you probably just have a hungry LeBron James who simply must have thought he was on a mega fried chicken wing. So, if you want...
Evergoon. So many.
Okay, is Instagram down? How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Q, can you entertain me, please? No.
I am not the warrior. I am the warrior's mom. This is our warrior.
If your nuts are...
What's the difference between Batman and a
Wait, I didn't get that.
black man? Batman can go out at night without Robin. What's the difference between
10 years.
Was that Neon?
Monk started crashing and said anybody could get it. Oh, he put that horn in his face.
Oh!
Opti.
Oh!
Dial. Oh yeah, he said these fists for everyone.
Holy George Foreman over here. Look at him.
Yeah, nah, they must have did something, cause he on that. Wow, look at that stumbled boy.
Bubbly guy. Young boy teaches hard lessons today watching his family through the window. Bubbly guy for that. Wait, I'm having a vision, deja vu. Guys, we're gonna hit 100,000 views today. Oh, my thing is almost out of battery, GG's.
What's this thing? Wilbur! Wilbur! Wilbur, you come through this very minute.
I'm the villain in this picture.
You're running out of this thing, the very idea.
Oh boy, boy, he was a big worm. He was this long. Betcha.
Don't you know you catch your death a cold?
What? A cold? Oh, Ma, I won't catch you. Choo!
I told you so. I told you so.
This is intermediate. This guy looks like someone I know. Intermediate, why are you linking me these things? And why did I watch the whole thing? I don't know. I need to be uddied, man. I need to be uddied. I need to be uddied. I ain't gonna lie, but I need to be uddied. I need to be uddied, my brother. Wait, what?
Parado no bailão, ela com o popozão no chão.
Fuck. They check me out. Fuck.
Literally, when they are doing.
Wait. This is a good segment. I like the Instagram React segment. That's what you get for trying to be the main character. Wallah. That's the FYP I have.
أصدر الله حكما على مخالب الحبار.
What I say?
Hit it in for.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, I might just stop.
I want y'all to know being healthy.
Let's review a.
What's to the girls who
I am at IKEA.
Whoa.
Pablo.
What was that, bro?
Are you excited for the holidays?
Yeah. Mrs. Claus's mouth is now my girlfriend.
Are you excited?
Came back. You see this? They're at my front door. They came back. And I'm telling them all I want is peace.
Hey man, just put your hands up.
No, I'm not.
What, bro? What did we stumble on?
I'm not. I'm sorry. I love y'all. If y'all can't understand it, I'm here for y'all and trying to help y'all. I'm thinking about y'all kids and y'all babies. And that's what y'all gonna stand for. I love y'all, man. All I want is peace, and y'all gonna stand for this corruption. Hey, they back in front of my house, man. Somebody need to make some phone call, please.
Too long.
Reinstalled loudspeakers blaring propaganda across its border with the South.
I am going to commit great crime. What's the juice called?
The nigga juice.
The nigga juice?
The nigga juice.
The nigga?
Ganna. What do you call sugarcane? Sugarcane means ganna.
So nigga?
Ganega juice.
Ganega juice.
Yes.
Much love.
Yo, Zoro's here. I ain't gonna lie, Zoro. I didn't think he was gonna show up. Yo, Intermediate, we linked that game. Let's play it. What?
Jungle Beats.
Oh yeah, we just out here doing our thing, bro. You know, yo, fuck 'em. Oh yeah, we.
I think that's mine.
No, it's not. Ours is still in the garden.
Indoor.
I am DD.
Pause, my brother. Okay, don't play this. Don't play this. If it's telling me to not play it, why should I play it? Whatever. I'm gonna play it. Whatever, my brother. I'm gonna play it, my brother. Whatever, my brother. I'm gonna play it, my brother. Whatever, my brother. I'm gonna play it, my brother. Whatever, my brother. I'm gonna play it, my brother. Whatever, my brother. I'm gonna play it, my brother. Whatever, my brother. I'm gonna play it, my brother. Whatever, my brother. I'm gonna play it. What? Interesting feed. Thank you. Alright, we're playing a horror game. Take gifted if you hop on Prodigy for 1 hour. Gift me the subs and I promise I will. But do it before. Actually, do it after the game. Wait, why am I listening to you? You're lying. Alright, let's go. I don't know what this game is. Maybe I should turn off one of the lights. What? Oh my God, bro. It's getting cold. I need to find a hat. By the way, I don't know anything about... Whoa, am I meant to be this slow? If you hide your eyes, you're gay. Can you even see my eyes? Bro, this guy's walking on his own. Chill. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my God, yeah, I'm out. Why, is it that scary? I'll stop playing the game if you say yes. What? Ugh, what's that? This gave me nightmares. Don't play. Say Wallahi al-Azim. Say Wallahi al-Azim. Hey! Hey! Hey! Say Wallah. Where's the matches? Where's the matches? And why am I moving forward on my own? Brother, is my keyboard broken or am I meant to just move forward on my own? Hey! Hey! What's that? أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. Open your eyes. Wallahi al-Azim, they're open. Okay, you know what? When there's no light, I don't get scared. When there's light, I wait. When there's no light, I get. The light makes it less scary. All right. So what's the word, Twink? Is that it? Maybe I'll go here. Getting warmer, I can go to bed. Okay. Assuming the bed is upstairs, no? I'm ready for a jump scare. Now this is the toilet. Brother, where's the bedroom? I'm dialed in, I'm dialed in. What? Where's the bedroom? Where's the bedroom? Oh, yeah, okay, it's upstairs. I was right then. Oh, come on, man. I can't see nothing over there. How is it not this room? What? Ah! Shush. Wait. What was that? Oh! Whoa! Mango curry toilet. You see Atletico 5-2 today? No, versus who? Spurs? Makes sense. But I'm a man. You think I get scared at this? Watch this. Ladies, calm yourselves from the aura. You getting follow botted? Oh yeah, it looks like it. Nice. Even my followers is fake. Do I have an accomplishment of my own? You know what, 1,000 subs, that's not fake. Why do you put follower only if I'm getting follow botted? Who's the genius that did that? I want to give you a medal. I want to give you a medal. Oh, he's getting follow botted. Let's make the chat follow only. You know what? I'm impressed by your intelligence. Brother, take follower only off. Wait, never mind, it was Miliziana. Chill, Miliziana. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. No, but like seriously, can we take follower mode off? She's not here. Brother, I could see her banning people. Probably Luciana. What am I meant to do with this? You know what? I'm gonna go deep, but I'm gonna do it backwards. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Am I meant to be stuck? accidentally ruined the game? Ah, that's my bad. Okay, let's speed run this. And stop crying about me playing games. You losers. Brother, I took the wood. You were walking backwards and broke the game? I'm sorry, I'm intelligent. Where do I find the matches? I forgot. Where did I find them last time? Was it here? Or was it in the toilet? Oh, what if I'm being faked out right now? And the game is actually not reset and it's gonna scare me. But I'm thinking like I shouldn't be scared. I'm thinking I shouldn't be scared because I already played this. You gotta think about these things. Who's follow botting me? That makes no sense. Bro, follow botting is like, did you say wallah? What am I meant to do here? Say I'm buffering. Say on God I'm buffering. My kibibs looked fine. I went up from bed to help W Luciano. But I don't know what to do. Okay, now what do I do? Go downstairs. Is there even a downstairs? It's not here. Maybe it's there? Okay, I don't want to go back there. I got stuck last time I did this. There's nothing in there. There's nothing up there. Whoa! He knocked back. Wait, can I turn the lights on here? The names popping up on screen ain't following you either. So then how are they popping? Whoa. How are they popping up on the screen? YouTube? Why would I YouTube this? If I can't figure this out, I need to be hoodied. Or you guys could tell me. Bro, I have to go in here. I don't know. Turn off follow alert. I got you. Okay, should be good now. Never mind, they stopped. Probably. What's that outside? Okay, can somebody tell me what to do? Find the phone. Where? How? Who? Near the TV, huh? Where the hell is the TV? I could hear something like a stomach. Okay, I found the phone. Ah, it's the guy. Hello? The guy from the thing. Oh! Somebody's knocking. Ah! I only fear Allah. I'm fasting. You think I get scared of these things? What? What, bro? I'm fasting, bro. You think I get scared of these things? Shush. You think I get scared of these things? I'm a man, my brother. I only fear Allah. I don't get scared. I don't get scared from this type of stuff. Give me the knife, man. Give me the knife, man. Let me get ready. Let me get ready. Let me get ready. Bro, you think I get scared? Papa, I'm not even gonna react. I'm a brother. I'm looking at you. Wait up. Wait up. Okay. Bro, you think I get scared? Oh! I don't get scared, my brother. I only fear Allah, my brother. This don't scare me. This stuff don't scare me, bro. Come on. You think I get scared of this? Please. You're a joke, man, my brother. If you think I get scared of this. When was this boarded up? See, I even go back up. I'll even go back up, bro. Raise the volume. It's full volume. I have no idea what you're talking about. Can I use this again? See, it's because you think I'm scared. Brother, I may react a little bit like, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ooh, ah. But I'm not, brother, watch this. Ah, pop out, bro. Why is he trolling me? This guy's a troll. He's trolling me, bro. See, I'm not even gonna give you the satisfaction of scaring me. Wait, what? Okay, how do I leave now? And this is one of like... How's this game 20 minutes? That's such a lie. You guys said... See, I turned off the light. Ugh. Maybe I have to look through the corner. Yeah, I was good with it. La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. I gotta look like one of you guys in chat. I can leave. I need a weapon. It's under my bed. Alright, bro. Well, you see how I'm not scared, but I'm telling you, I'm a real OGG. You think this type of stuff scares me? Brother, cheap jump scares. Bro, come on, bro. Where's my gun? He took it. He's about to blast me. GG's. Yeah, I remember that knife. You think I'm scared? You think I'm scared? Like, that's the funny thing about you guys. Hey, just because I got quick reactions, you know what's insane? Next time he jump scares me, I'll close my eyes before I even see him. That's how quick I am with, like, bro, I promise you, you can't catch me off guard. Oh, now we go in full thug mode. I ain't gonna lie with it. Ha. Ha. Ha. UK simulator. Whoa, look at him. He got scared. Alright, come 1v1. Let's go. Come see me, bro. Come see me, twin. Bats! Where is he? Hey, mate. Did I get teleported into another world? Bro, come on, bro. Wakey, wakey, my brother. It's time for you to die. Come on, bro. I'm a real one, bro. Come, bro, come. I'm a real one, brother. Come on. I'm not gonna get scared. I told you. What do I look like, bro? I'm fasting right now. You think I'm gonna get scared of this? Come see me, bro. Come see me, bro. What, you think the music is gonna scare me? Pop out. My eyes is open. Eyes is open. Oh, why is my booty so wet? Oh, I need to wash my booty. Oh, thank you for playing this demo. Click the icon below and add it to your Steam. Hell no, trash game. What? What? Bro, no. It's a garbage game. And you guys won't even believe it, but I promise you I closed my eyes before I even saw him. Bro, I only saw a black figure. Bro, I'm telling you, the way my brain perceives these things, it only takes a fraction of a second for me to close my eyes and run away. I ain't gonna lie with it. I ain't gonna lie with it. 100% with 100%. Goes live.
Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Listen, I do have positive thoughts. But y'all making me want to strangle some shit. Like a video game character?
Vape.
Cool, I get called a fucking female Rambo.
Wait, so you gotta chill with that emoji crave. I reached the 7-day watch streak. Exposed. Chill.
Here comes the money.
W Zora. Great chill. So, watch your stream quick.
الكلب.
Wait, what happened?
خرا. يا خرا.
Q-Ray.
Yeah. Bro, it's like 12 minutes into the stream. 12 minutes into the stream, you guys are like wanting to like brutal me. Q-Ray, Slicker, shut up. Slicker, what's that, bro? Isn't it like fucking 7 a.m. for you or some shit? UK.
See, why are you being weird?
I sent you what it's meant.
This guy's weird. Why you gotta be weird? Why you gotta be weird? Dean the Great had a full meltdown on stream after he revealed that his dad is 6'8" and all his brothers are 6'3", 6'5", but he ended up at 5'5" at 25 years old.
I'm a grown ass man. I'm still 5'6" with shoes, nigga. 138, 140 soaking wet. Why the fuck am I not growing? My doctor told me that I was gonna be tall. My dad is 6'8". My dad is 6'8". My brothers are 6'5", 6'4", 6'3". Why the fuck am I 5'5"? Am I cursed?
See, the problem is, I don't think anybody cares about that clip. Oompa. If people don't care about this clip, do you think they care about you caring or not? Watch your mouth, boy, before you get sent to the muted club.
Like that ass. Am I cursed? I thought my mama having me with my tube tie meant I was here for a reason.
Also, you know how bad it is if all your brothers and all your family members are tall and you're a midget.
Nigga, was that did something deactivate?
Wait, he has that. What's this? Care to explain these texts, Jake Lang? You come into my next protest in Texas? I can if you want me to. Yes, what's your number? Can we talk it here instead? Or only text? I have too many DM texts. Only sweetie. I'm laying down naked in bed. What did your mom say? How old are you? That's more. I just turned 30. Why you up so late, young lady? What? Who's he talking to? Nice. I don't know. I'd be a night owl. I might be too young for you. How old are you, baby? Unless you're under 18. I don't care. I'm 15. LOL. His next question was, when do you turn 16? Allahu Akbar. I won't get you in trouble if that's what you're worried about. I can keep a seat. Hot! 100%. But are we surprised? I'm not surprised.
I turned 30, honey. Why are you up so... Jake Lang, 1776, has been in the news for doing tons of shit. Yesterday, he was driving around my city for some reason humping a goat in the back of a van. I wish I was kidding, that's exactly what this weird fuck was doing. Jake's not interested in goats. As it turns out, he's interested in young underage women. See, a friend of mine, Marlon, aka the Zerg, does underage things. It turns out Jake Lang was stupid enough to give him his number and creepy enough to interact with him thinking that he was a 15-year-old girl. They started working on this back in November when they followed Jake Lang's account. Jake Lang reached out and said, "You coming to my next protest in Texas?" Jake immediately goes for the phone number. Now I want to make it apparent that these profiles are very clearly belonging to high school students. I obviously can't show you the profile because that would blow the entire operation, but they always have some sort of high school and some throw.
Why do y'all believe nothing black people say unless it's something toxic or ignorant? Never believe nothing real ever. Don't y'all find it weird how they believe any wild cap from niggas when they say something real? Then it's unbelievable. Are you part of the group that was follow botting me right now? Is this the Eban Films? This is the Eban Films. This is the Eban Films crew. What? Brother, I forgot about that guy's existence. Now he's coming to harass me. Yo, Arabian Devil's good with it. Let's go. Guy said, when do you turn 16? Shake my head. Yeah, I mean, this is very activity. The vid Sonny Faz made about him was funny. Wait, for real, you watch Sonny Faz? Oh, nah, man. Nigga said FBA bots. That's crazy. No one's trying to harass you, bro. LOL. Brother, you are 1,000,000% from... Oh, now you're tapped there. I ain't gonna lie, right?
Back to being in high school, but it gets worse. Jake insisted to move it to text message conversation. He said, "I have too many DMs. Text only, sweetie." Decoy gives phone number in this message. Jake gets chatty. "How old are you, by the way?" The decoy asks. He says, "I turned 30, honey. Why are you up so late, young lady?" "How old are you, baby? Unless you are under 18, I don't care." The decoy says, "I'm 15," and sends a selfie. And he sends possibly the creepiest message a 30-year-old grown fucking man could send to a 15-year-old. He says, "When do you turn 16? The decoy then says, "In 6 months I turn 16. I won't get you in trouble if that's what you're worried about. I can keep a secret." Jake hearts this message. And he takes it a step further. "What state do you live in? I can't see you till..."
It's funny you still scared to debate an easy kill, though. Yo, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm down to debate. I don't even know what you're talking about. You're a bot. I'm down to debate ChatGPT. I'm down to debate Grok. I'm down to debate Claude. I don't know. Claude's kind of broken, but cool. How about not? Whoever you are, let's debate. It was good with it, Omar Kick.
"Oh, you're 16. Jake, you're 30. Is this crazy right-wing influencer thing going so poorly for you that you have to try fucking children?
See, I told you it's the Eban bots. That's funny. So Brandon replied to For Real, and Slicker, the gatekeeper of old women that typed once in his chat, put ... So that's in the chat. In chat society, that means I'm checking you. So Slicker attempted to check Brandon WS by putting 2 dots. Brandon replied by saying kick rocks. Slicker, feeling the aura, said okay, out of fear from further retaliation from Brandon. So he pretty much just got bitched. It's kind of sad if you think about it. Debate E-Ban, then no one is a bot. Okay, where's this E-Ban guy? Oh, he's banned. Where's E-Ban? We are real humans. You're a wannabe black. Brother, I'm blacker than anybody you've ever interacted with in your life, boy. I'm a real African American. I'm a real brother. I'm a real brother. You are an imitation. You are a false copy. Your entire lineage comes from my nuts. From my ancestors' nuts. Real black people look like this.
Why don't you explain to them what we're going to be doing?
No, Charlie, you better explain to them what we're going to be doing. Come on.
Your hair's not even curly. Where's your naps? Okay. King. What do you think about that message?
Give Donald a little kiss from the camera.
We're going to be playing Ouija. Let's see how we do.
Yeah, this video needs to be audited. You're about to get intellectually hood styled by a black thug. You just say you're African American. Yeah, check his response. I have to see. Do as you must. My nigga, don't lie with it. Thank you. Thank you. I will unleash my most racist weapon on you if you keep talking to me like this. Sodium fatigue. Which is ironic given that black people food has a lot of sodium in it. So you are suffering from black fatigue pretty much. My brother, join the club. Immediately without delay. Join the club. Text between Alex Rosen and myself this morning. Nice fake setup by Gropers, but I wouldn't even allow this person to attend my protest until they were 16. Nothing else was discussed except going to a protest. Obvious phishing scam that my team caught right away and deterred. Were those messages real? I'm just asking before anything. Nick Fuentes went on a 10-minute vicious rant about me on his show yesterday, so the Groiper army has been attacking me with dozens of phishing hoaxes and scams. Oh shit, they said E-Ban pulled up. E-Ban's in your Discord? He is in my Discord. Wait. Allah, my God. I gotta talk to this guy. That was good with it, boy. That was good with it, boy. Could you mute me? That was good with it, boy. Could you mute me? That was good with it. Okay, thank you.
You little bitch.
Yeah, it was good.
So let's talk about this Somalian fatigue since I ain't talked to you for a month.
Bro, how are you? It's been like 2+ years since I spoke to you last, man. How you doing?
I'm cooling.
I'm surprised you're still alive. Last time I spoke to you, you was like 65 years old. You old as hell to be doing this. You know that, right? You too old for this, my brother.
I ain't gonna lie, you kind of close though.
I'm kind of close. I'm 25.
Years, in streaming years, you're getting old as shit sitting in that chair. Keep it real. You aging like a motherfucker. You don't play soccer or nothing. I know that's your main sport. Shit, you don't play soccer.
Why would you think that's my main sport? I'm like you.
Look right.
I'm into basketball. Chill out.
I feel you. I can tell by your shoulders. You been looks maxing. You cute as shit without that ski mask, boy. You look like a
chill. Now you're hitting on me. Chill. That's not very FBA of you, my brother.
Why you take the ski mask off? What happened?
I got paid a lot of money to do it. I had to do it for the bag. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie with it.
You did the big reveal, and you still got the same amount of followers. Like your viewers is the same, bro. Let's keep it. I ain't coming to joke you either. So let's talk about this streaming shit. Let's keep it real. I'm not trolling right now. I dipped off for 2 years. I was not fucking with y'all. They banned me. I left the white supremacist platform. Went and got a whole bunch of viewers on YouTube. I be running my shit on YouTube. When I come watch y'all, nobody blacks comes to watch y'all. Nobody gives a fuck about this white supremacy. All right. But I noticed a lot of racism towards the Somalians. How you feel about that?
Oh, so you're finally noticing that we are the real victims of racist white supremacist points.
What?
We are the real victims, not you guys. You guys actually receive support from the crackers.
Nigga, you ain't never picked cotton. or live in the projects.
Well, are both of those things comparable? Are they the same thing?
No, but on some real shit though, they seemed like they was throwing y'all under the bus. That shit was dirty what they was doing to y'all.
All right, so you didn't like it. You actually defended us?
You think I didn't?
You sound like you wouldn't. You sound like one of those African Americans that
Nigga,
hates Africans.
I argue against 1350, bro. Why the fuck I'm going to separate it when Somalians in the mix? Even though y'all be trying to act like y'all really not black when it come down to it and shit.
That's not true.
Straight up.
That's not true.
I'm supposed to what? Jump on the white people's side and say, yeah, get rid of those damn Somalians. Nigga, I ain't dumb. As soon as we start allowing them to get rid of any group, they gonna start doing the eugenics. Let's get rid of all of these people.
Wait, so
anybody,
you didn't defend us because you fought with us. You defended us because you knew you're next. So you might as well defend us.
Well, the reason why blacks in America don't necessarily rock with y'all is because y'all didn't assimilate the black culture in America, which is an extension of white culture. So what y'all did was y'all separated yourselves from the black culture, like y'all was better.
What you mean? I know a bunch of Somalis that they got the EBT stuff going on. You know what I mean? They use that EBT card, right? They got 16 baby mamas. You know what I mean? They're all on welfare. They assimilated to your culture, 100%.
What we learned recently though, that Jewish people even have a whole bunch of babies. So like everybody trying to have as many babies as possible. The blacks being able to have babies out of wedlock is not a bad thing. Apparently Muslims have multiple baby mothers and wives, don't
That's
they?
not true. That's not true. That's not true. You can't have
They
no.
can't have
You
sister
can't.
wives?
You can't have no baby with no woman that you're not married to. You got to be married to
Oh,
her.
you can have multiple wives.
You can up to 4, but you know what? You're encouraged to keep one. That's
Hold.
exceptions, bro.
Talk about that.
That's not the rule. That's an exception. That's not the rule. You're encouraged
What's
to
that
have
difference
one
between a
wife.
grown man living in a part of a city and he has multiple baby mothers in that city and he takes care of all of the kids?
Why
Is
you
that
compare,
not the same
why
thing?
you no, it's not the same thing. What you guys do is fuck on a bitch because she bad as fuck. She got a fat ass. She look good, right? So you fuck her one time, she gets pregnant. You dip. You fight the other one. You fuck her one time. You dip. That's not the same. These
Come on, bro.
Muslims,
Let's
as
have
you
a
put it,
serious
no, listen to me. It's a
conversation.
serious
Hold on.
conversation.
You
Pay
getting
attention.
radical.
No, hold on. Listen. These Muslims, they get with the woman. They get to know her. They marry her, right? They give her whatever she asks for. Then they give her children, right? That's what they do. Don't compare with it's not the same, my brother. Come on.
Hold on, bro.
Be serious.
So you saying because of the timeline of what support, the support is different. So because they can support the woman from the before the baby, that's what you're determining is the difference between a black thug having multiple babies
I
with
ain't say
multiple
thug, chill
women.
out. I ain't say thug, chill out.
Oh,
chill
let me
out.
finish.
I ain't say
Let's
thug.
rock. I'm giving you your credit, bro. I'm being good faith. I'm not gonna curse. I ain't gonna call you out your name or none of that. We talking about Muslims, and I'm not Muslim, but I'm familiar because I just listened to some black dudes have an argument about sister wives, and I'm familiar if this the same Muslim religion you practice. And I'm kind of questioning why y'all don't like black Muslims, and y'all don't
I'm a
represent that
black.
they
What
been.
the fuck are you, bro? I'm a
Oh,
black
oh,
Muslim,
American black Muslims.
bro. I fuck with them, bro. Shout out to the American black Muslims, bro. I like that.
Hold on. So the American black Muslims
Hey,
have
the
been
goat
challenging
was,
the
hey,
JQ
the
question.
goat,
Let me
goat,
rock, bro.
Muhammad Ali, the goat,
Bro, I'm about
was
to
a
turn your
black
stream
Muslim.
up. Listen, let me rock real quick, bro. Stop cutting me off. I'm about to turn your stream up. Let's get into some real good shit. Listen, black Muslims in America have been exposing the JQ question, the Jewish question. Yes, they've been talking about all this shit that's in the media now, including that Epstein shit. So why have y'all been ignoring it and saying they low IQ? Why the fuck can't other Muslims give the black United States Muslims their credit for exposing America for being corrupt, including 13 families, the bankers, and all this shit? And it's documented. Why the fuck y'all can't give them their credit? And I don't fuck with the Muslims in America, just to let y'all know, because they run with the Jews and they undermine the black community. But they did expose the Jews and all this shit that niggas exposing now, acting like it's really some new shit.
All right,
So what's
hold on.
up?
Oh, can I talk? First and foremost, why the fuck are you creating this separation amongst the Muslims? We're all
What?
Muslim,
I'm
my brother.
creating separation.
Regardless of whether you're black American, African American, African, it don't matter. We're all Muslims,
All
my
right, let me
brother.
challenge you on that.
You're the one
Hold
who's
on.
making the separation. No, hold on. Let me cook. Nah, but my brother, you cook. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Let me rebuttal that.
Don't rebuttal nothing. Let me finish my point. That
You
you
said,
can
well, I'm
rebuttal.
challenging it. I'm about to explain.
All right, go ahead, man.
Look, I'm watching y'all Muslim promoters ignore the black community that's Muslims.
Who?
Sneeko don't talk about hold on.
This guy
Sneeko
said Sneeko lost his
disregards the
mind.
black
I can't
Muslims.
take you
And
serious.
he's one of
I
the
can't
leading
take
voices.
Sneeko's the leading voice. I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously, man.
Bro, keep it real. The youth, he talking to more youth than any Muslim right now. Keep it real.
Potentially,
Sneeko
potentially,
converted to
potentially, but not
kids
true.
Muslim. That's not true.
Because there are Muslim foundations with millions of followers that talk to Muslims all across America. You know that, right?
Oh, we talking about the internet, bro. Come on,
Yeah,
we in
and
the
on the
internet.
internet. They got millions of followers on the internet, my brother.
Bro,
Just
are they
because
being clipped?
Sneeko, no, hold on.
Are they being clipped?
Bro, the guy that he does content with Sneeko, the guy that he does content with Sheikh Uthman, he's one of the biggest Muslim voices out there that's pushing people towards Islam in America. And Sneeko
Oh, I
collabs
think
with
you're on
him.
the same page. I can agree to disagree. What you're saying is there's some people that have a bigger following. They're pushing the Muslim line, right?
In America.
But look, they willing to sit down with Sneeko because of what, though, Carantos? Don't
He
ignore.
ha-
Come
okay,
on, bro.
He has a following, but they got a following too. Okay, what's wrong with that?
But look, we right on the same line.
No,
Look
but you're
what-
acting like but what's your
serious.
so what's your point about Sneeko? What's your point about Sneeko?
Him and these other Muslims that go and sit with him they ignore the US population of black Muslims and they go by the same fucking religion. Seriously, Farrakhan been running around complaining about the Jews for years and nobody speak about him. And I don't even fuck with him. I think he a plant.
Okay, the Nation of Islam stuff needs to be studied slightly though. You know that, right? That's not real Islam there. You know that, right?
Yo, y'all got like slight differences, bro. That shit's slight.
That's not slight differences. That's big
no,
differences.
Bro, that shit's slight.
That is big difference.
What's the big difference, yo? Give me the difference.
Okay, first of all, the man proclaims himself to be a prophet. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's the biggest that alone should tell you that brothers
So he
smoking
fake.
crack. That's fake.
So he fake.
That's fake. Facts.
So ho. Do Christians have these same type of differences
Malcolm
in religion?
X walked away from the Nation of Islam once he went to Mecca and he sat amongst the Muslims and he seen
You know
how
you just exposed
you know what
yourself.
Malcolm said. Hey, you don't respect Malcolm when he
think that nigga was a plant.
to
No.
wow, you don't respect
I think
Malcolm.
he was a plant.
You think Malcolm X was a plant? Yeah, GG.
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
I got a good debate for it too, but we don't need to do it now.
Look at this guy. Oh, we don't
I
need
can
to do it now,
simplify
but all I'm
it.
gonna say is when he went to Saudi Arabia, when he went to Mecca, and he said, I sat with everybody from every race, every background. And we was worshiping.
Yeah, I think he was telling the truth with
God.
that.
We was worshiping the same God. That's
No,
what
I
do.
agree
The
with you on
Nation
this.
of
What you're
Islam
saying
or
is-
what they're pushing, yeah, that needs to be studied. I gotta separate from that.
All right, look. Hold on. You know, there's a large part of the black population that don't agree with Farrakhan. They actually on the same Muslim shit like you.
And I'll fuck with them. I'll fuck with them. Shout out to those brothers there.
Why
You know what I'm
don't they
saying?
know? No, y'all don't.
Bro,
When
I
y'all
do.
preach
Who's y'all? I do.
down on them. So when you preach
Bro, why
1350
is-
and the whole black community
Bro,
being criminals, you're talking about a group of Muslims inside of that group.
First
True
of
or
all,
false?
okay. First of all.
Keep it real.
Muslims are the minority among the black people in America. Yes or no?
Shit. Bullshit.
Well, you tell me there's
Nigga.
more. Wait, hold on. You tell me there's more Muslim black Americans in America than the other way around.
Prison population is black is Muslim.
Wait, most
Fuck
of the
you
wait, hold
talking
on one
about?
second. Wait, say that one more time. Most of the black American population is Muslim.
10% of the black prison population is fucking Muslim, and they don't. And I'm gonna tell you about half of them stop committing crime, which means they don't fit inside the 1350, and y'all niggas don't defend them.
Wait, okay,
What's
okay,
up?
one second. So,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
embrace Islam in prison and become better people. Hey, God bless you.
No,
for that. That's
stop!
beautiful.
You're dodging my point.
I'm not
Why
dodging
y'all
your
don't
point. Your
include
point
them
is
in
irrelevant.
your mother? Why y'all don't defend them when white people talk about black people as a whole? Why don't you say no? I know a whole large portion of the black community that's my Muslim brothers that we on the same page, and I don't
And you
believe
want
they
me, and you want me to
criminalistic.
defend them by saying that they're in jail? Brother, that's a bad defense.
They not. What the fuck are you talking about? We talking about
You just said that. You said that they're in prison. You said that they're
they
in prison.
rehabilitated on the streets. Stop, Carantos. Do you know how fucking the door work with the jail? They in and out. But so many people rehabilitate and they not fucking criminals. Just like white people.
See, you know what?
So
your
why y'all
problem-
don't defend them?
Eban, you know what your problem is?
Oh, and now I got a problem.
You got a problem, man. Let me tell you what your problem is. You have a victim mindset that you need to eliminate. You gotta be greater
Wow.
than this victimization.
You're
my brother.
losing, so this what you gonna get to?
It's not that I'm losing. I
No,
told you.
I made
No, wait,
a
hold on.
valid
Let me
point,
help
bro.
you catch up. Let me help you catch up,
I made a
Eban. I told
valid
wait, hold
point.
on.
No,
Hold
I'm
on,
not.
Eban.
No,
Hold on. Let me say
no,
this.
that won't work.
Eban, hold
That
on.
won't
Let me
work.
say this real quick. Let me say this.
No, bro.
I told you that
No.
most of the black Americans in America are Christian.
Stop,
And you
bro.
replied,
No,
no, hold
I
on.
got
I said,
direct.
Eban, hold on,
Can't
listen to me.
put this
Eban,
on
I ain't
us.
gonna let you
I
get away with
asked
this.
you a question.
Eban, I ain't gonna let you get away with this.
Explain.
Eban, I said most of the
Explain, bro.
black Americans are Christian and you disagreed with that. You're crazy. You're
Stop. You
crazy.
don't know what you're talking about.
How do I
Would
not
I
know what
be
I'm
able to
talking
tell you about? Hold on. Can I tell you what most people from your community do?
What do they do?
No, I don't know. But would I be right if I told you that?
I mean, you could tell me and I'll
So
tell
how
you if
can
you're
you
right.
tell me about what the black community consists of? Let's be good faith.
By looking at
I can't tell you
stats,
what Somalians do.
by looking
So
at
how you gonna
stats,
tell me
by
what
looking at
most
the
the black
demographics.
community
Oh,
is?
wait, hold on. I'm not talking about.
So you gonna tell me I don't understand my own community? I don't know statistics and I don't know per capita. That's your argument now?
If you're about to tell me that there's more Muslim black Americans than
Stop.
Christians, yes.
Tell you what most people in your community are. Do I? Answer it.
Say that one more time.
Do I tell you what most people in your community are? Do I tell you what group they belong to?
I mean, feel free to do so.
Yes or no?
I mean, you could if you want to. I'm not stopping you.
No.
Why
wouldn't
no?
I?
Go ahead and
Why
do it.
wouldn't
If you can back it up with stats and data, then go ahead and do it. Who am I to
That's
disagree
one.
with the facts?
What stats you got on
Okay,
church stats? bro?
chat. Wallahi al-Azim, just
What stats
link
you
it.
got, bro?
Chat, wallahi al-Azim, just link it. I'm so
Stop,
sorry.
bro.
Okay, chat, just
Bro.
link it. Just link it.
Stop.
What do most
Stop.
African Americans identify as?
No,
Muslims or
don't-
Christian?
no,
Without wallahi
I
al-Azim,
asked
just
you
link it in chat.
about
No, just link it and I'll send it to
not
this brother right
black
now.
Muslims. You spent it to what most black people are. I asked you to answer the
Most
question about
African
your
Americans are Christian more
No,
than they
you
are
didn't never
Muslim.
answer the question
Most African
about
American
black
are
Muslims.
Christian more than they are Muslim.
No, why you don't support black Muslims in America?
Who
You're
said-
trying to spin.
Who said
That
we
doesn't
don't,
answer the question.
brother? Who said we don't
Stop.
support?
You're losing.
What am I losing?
Stop.
What am I losing?
You're losing. You're trying to spin it on what Christians are. We're talking about
No.
Muslims.
No, we are talking
And
about.
y'all support.
We are talking.
You
about,
trying to change the debate.
No, we are.
No, stay still.
Eban, how
Stay
old?
still.
Eban,
I
how
know
old?
you got low
Eban,
impulse.
how old are you? Eban, how old are you? Ironic.
matter.
You're talking to me about low impulse. You're talking to me about low
let's
impulse.
talk about
Ironic.
not
Do you want me to pull up the
supporting
stats
black
on low impulse
It's
amongst
a
the African
religious,
American
bro.
community? Do you want me to
The
pull up the
religion.
stats
How
on
you
low
gonna
impulse
support
amongst the
those people
African
that
American
share the same
community?
religion
Do you
as
want
you?
me to pull up the stats on what low impulse has led to?
Bro, you're yelling too much and you're not being honest, bro. This is bad faith on your part.
What's bad faith on my part?
I would like to have some better decorum from a Somalian that's not black that wishes to be white. I would like to have some white decorum, please. Could you please stop acting like a Negro and chimping out? You're embarrassing us with your melanated skin. You should go out more so your hair could get nappy. I think that's your problem. You're not in tune with the earth. Your hair's straight. You're out of sync, brother. You probably can't dance. That's why your hair ain't coiled. You're less of a human. You should get closer to those black Muslims. Come on, let's do good content, bro. Come on, don't monkey out.
Bro, let's do good content, but like, respond
We
to
was
what I'm
kings,
saying.
bro. We built the pyramids.
But no.
I don't think you was
My
there.
people, no, my people was kings, my brother, not yours. Hey, check the empires we had. Hey, I could trace my lineage to the brothers that built those empires. All right,
Bro, don't claim these pyramids, bro.
Hey,
I'm willing to fight.
I
for these
can't claim.
pyramids.
I can't. You know what? I could claim them. Hey, look what the ancient Egyptians was talking about when they said Puntland, the land of Punt. You know where that is? East Africa, my brother, up north. That's where I'm from, boy. Get it right.
All right, say that. Hold up.
Puntland. The Egyptians was talking about us in the hieroglyphics. When did they talk about Baltimore? Show me where the ancient Egyptians. Show me where the ancient Egyptians mentioned Baltimore.
I love what you're doing right now. I just tricked you. Listen, you are black, which means black people made the pyramid.
I'm blacker than. Hey, I'm blacker than you. On my life, I'm blacker than you. I'm blacker than you. I'm blacker than you. I'm blacker than you.
Yo, let me make the point.
I'm blacker than you, though.
Listen,
Do you agree? Do you agree?
Listen, I agree.
That's what I thought.
You built the pyramids.
Facts.
So why they won't give us the credit?
And fuck the pyramids. I don't even want the credit for that.
No.
We built better shit than the pyramids.
No,
you know what we made?
You just
Hey, I'll tell you what we made. No, I'll tell you what we made. Can I tell you what we made as black people? Can I tell you what we made as black people?
Bro,
Can I tell you what we made as black people? Can I?
what we do, bro?
Can I tell you what we made as black people? Can I tell you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Please tell me.
We made
My
other
ancient
black
brother.
people. We made other black people. The world is filled
We
with black people. We got the most
what?
glorious DNA, and you worried about a bunch of rocks stacked on top of each other. Look at your mentality. Like, bro,
No, hold on.
bro,
Hold on.
what are
Let
you
me talk
talking
for a
about?
minute.
See,
Hold
this is
on.
the
Stop.
problem with the
Stop.
African American.
Stop real quick.
They got
Let me speak.
small-minded ideas.
Can I speak, brother? Please. You're turning this to a chimp mission, and I don't like this between two melanated brothers. Could you calm down, please? I don't want to yell at all. But I like what you just said. Let me finish my point real quick. You're melanated, and you say you made the pyramids. You know what? I'm from the United States. I can't claim them, but you're black. Why don't you argue this with white supremacists?
When, you must not know me.
Have you ever debated who made the pyramids with white supremacists?
I mean, they never brought it up, but I guess I would.
So you quit the argument.
How did I quit the argument? No white supremacists ever asked me about the pyramids.
No, but they don't bring it up because they don't want anyone to claim it because they can't explain it. But I tell them, you know, the whole "We Was Kings" meme is a joke about us claiming that we built the pyramids, but you don't defend it. But you're claiming you're from the land where the people really built it. So I'm saying I stand on that. I believe Carantos and his peoples built the pyramid. But why can't me and you go into a debate against Nick Fuentes and you be able to defeat Nick Fuentes in a debate about who built the pyramid?
You think I wouldn't be able to defeat him in a debate?
No. You're scared to do it. I ain't heard nobody
That's,
put up an argument.
That's you tap dancing for the cracker right there. Look at you tap dancing.
Oh, I'm not.
That's you tapping
No, I'm
into
not.
your
I would-
latent enslaved genes. You're tapping into your
You
latent
can do it.
enslaved genes. Why do you think as a black man I would struggle against that mud? You think I'd struggle against that mud, that half-breed, that Mexican
No,
cracker?
I
You
think
think
you're
I'd
scared
struggle
of him.
against him?
I think you're scared of him.
Why
He
would
on
I-
a 10-year run.
Why would I
And
be,
you ain't
why
never
would I be,
debate
why would I,
against
why
us
would I be
actually.
scared of him? Why would
Hold
I
on,
be
hold on,
scared
hold
of
on.
him?
Let me say this. Hold on. Does he not push the line that black people invented nothing? Does he say that often?
Yeah, he pushes
And
that
he
a
used
lot.
that as a way of explaining the bell curve,
He
right?
uses that a lot. Facts, yes.
Right?
Why you blaming me for crackers racism? You're crazy.
Because you're on a platform that platforms people that platform him. True or false? Multiple cozy streamers have came over and took over the kick wall. True or false?
Facts,
You want me to
but-
name them?
Yeah, how the fuck is it my fault though?
Hold on. Does Action Man push the same talking
Hey,
points?
I hope he dies and his mother watches him burn. I don't
Hold
like Action
on.
Man. I don't
Is
like
he at
Action
the
Man.
top
Why
of
is
the
he
wall?
talking about Action Man? I don't fuck with Action Man. This guy, you brought up
You
the
don't
worst
know these
example.
none of these
Action
talking
Man.
points, which means you scared to debate them.
Who?
You scared of these white people.
Who?
You know we built pyramids, but you won't even chop them up on it. So you scared of it.
I think you're projecting.
You're a pet. You've been trained to stay in your place at the bottom of the wall, 300 viewers, and you won't even prove something that you know.
I think you're projecting.
You allow them to say black people didn't never invent anything. Not the wheel. We got mud huts, and we not smart enough. Bell curve shit.
Hey. They accuse
You allow
they accuse my people of the mud huts. Nobody speaks about your people.
Nigga, they say we is you. What are you talking about?
No, they don't think of us the same. No.
Yes, they say we won, bro. Bell curve says we're all one group. And white supremacists push this same line. The skull shape is the reason why we have lower IQ. Stop playing, bro.
Your skull,
That's why they say
your skull
turn.
is definitely not shaped like my skull, though. I can say that for a
Bro,
fact.
I know, but they say it is. Stop lying. Yo, bro, you be around all these white supremacists, you gonna act like you don't know what the fuck they be saying.
When the fuck do I hang
They
out
say
with white?
all of our
Bro,
skull shape is the
other than
same.
Slicker, I don't hang out with white supremacists. What are you talking about?
Yo, you hang on Kick. The whole gaming culture is white supremacy.
I don't play
You think I
games,
don't know?
nigga. I don't play games.
Bro, your memes are racist.
What memes?
The fucking Pepe Frog is racist.
Nigga, I don't use no Pepe Frog.
Bro, your fucking emotes is Pepe Frogs turned black.
Oh.
Stop. Stop, bro.
Wait.
Stop with me, bro.
Yeah, I do got some of
You think
those.
I'm a clown?
Wait, let me
You think
check.
I don't know what's going on?
I got this one.
Why you
yeah.
playing with me, bro? I'm a fucking shark.
Bro,
You lucky I ain't pull up on you in real life. It ain't worth it.
Yeah,
If I really was a nigga, I would have been did something to you in real life.
You're chimping out right now. This is you
Seriously.
tapping
No,
into
no,
the low
I'm keeping
IQ.
it real with you.
Stop tapping into the low IQ. You're doing what your white masters want you to do.
No, I'm
they want
crushing you in a debate
No, they
right
want
now,
you
'cause
to
you
attack.
won't
They want
defend
you
them
to
black-
attack me,
you
and they
won't
want you to
defend
get
them
locked
black
up and
American
become
Muslims.
Muslim in jail.
You won't defend the non-criminal black Muslims. You won't defend black people with building the pyramids. You're lame.
Okay,
You won't
okay,
defend
okay.
your
Hold
own
on one second.
family.
Okay, once again.
You
No,
allow
okay,
yourself
okay.
to be
Let me
abused.
respond to you. As a man,
Bro,
let me respond to you.
hey,
As
bro.
I know, as a man, let me
Bro.
respond to you. As a man, let me respond
Bro,
to
you
you.
an
As a
Egyptian cuff 'em.
man, hey, as a man, let me
You an
respond to you.
Egyptian cuff 'em.
Let me answer. Let me.
You're an
Okay.
Egyptian cuff 'em.
Let me ask you. Who's worse, me or Cuffle?
You're an Egyptian cuff 'em, bro.
Who's? I'm not Egyptian. Pooh. Who's worse?
You're an Egyptian cuff 'em.
Who's worse, me or I'm
And you got
Somali?
on Malcolm X glasses. You should be ashamed of yourself, brother. Come on.
Brother, let me
What you
respond.
doing?
Hold on, let me respond to you. Who's worse, me or Cuffle?
Cuff 'em.
Thank you. You're not biased, at
He
least.
Uncle Tommy to the worst, to the max. But he claims to be a comedian, and we've been had black comedians selling ass to the white man, doing whatever for Jewish people, whichever one you want to do. To me, Jews are white, but if you want to let
I
white
agree.
people
I
sell-
agree. I agree. I agree with that point. That's a good point. A lot of people don't agree with that though.
and Living Color was fucking white supremacist fucking porn. Those the Wayans people was making fun of us the whole time.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If I started defending non-criminal black people, you're gonna say you're only defending a minority of black people.
No, I
So
wouldn't.
I can't
No, I
win.
wouldn't.
I
That's
can't
a
win.
legit
I
argument.
can't win. No, I can't
That's a
win.
legit
No,
argument.
you're gonna say you're only defending a minority of black people.
You don't defend criminals. White people don't defend their criminals. They do slightly, but if
They do.
anybody
They
gonna
pardon them. You did see how Trump pardoned all those white people?
that was tricky. That was some gangster shit.
Oh, so
That
you're
was some
cool.
gangster
So you're cool when white people get away with crimes. Look at you tap dancing
No,
like the ape
not at
you
all.
are. I
Not at
seen
all,
you
but
on
I-
Planet of the Apes. I seen you on Planet of the Apes. I knew
No.
I was talking to an ape. Look at you.
Politics. The nigga did a business play. Y'all niggas ran a play for me. Once I get back in office, I'm gonna get y'all up out of there. It
So
was
you
some
think it's
shitty-
real shit? No, so you think it's real shit when white people pardon their criminal white counterparts?
Bro, we do not need to get into my anger of white people. Yeah, they be on some bullshit, bro, but I can't when it's a business move. That was a business move. That's the way politics work. I can't be ignorant. He got him, he pardoned him. They did a fake ass play.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Do you think it's smart? So since we're talking about politics, do you think it's smart for African black people to align with American black people?
Yes.
Why? What do you have to offer other
Numbers,
than hip hop and lean?
All right, didn't all the white groups team up so they can have strong numbers? They put their differences to the side.
Nope.
The
You don't
Irish,
see them. You
Polish.
don't. You don't see the British aligning themselves with the Polish. They look down on them. They think they're disgusting.
No, oh, when they need to get a voting block together to make a play, they put that shit to the side, right?
Who would you vote
Bro,
for?
let me tell you
Who would you
something.
vote for? Wait,
So-
let me ask you. Would you have voted for Kamala?
No, not unless fuck the name. I'm into policy, like for real. I understand really what's going on. Is this person really going to make a move? And how can we hold them accountable once they get in office so they don't run the play where they get in office with our votes and then don't do what we need? So I'm not voting unless this person can guarantee what the fuck they got going on.
Wait.
And I'm smart enough now to get a voting block that'll be able to get on the same page. So I could really fuck a vote up if I wanted to,
Wait.
because I understand what's going on. Fuck Kamala.
Where
That bitch ain't black.
can you fuck a vote up?
Obama wasn't black, bro.
Where can you fuck a vote up? Wait, Obama wasn't black. I didn't know that. But where can you fuck
I
a vote up?
understand marketing propaganda, bro, and how to move money. I'm not dumb, so I can mimic
But
exactly.
is that why you follow bots? You think you could get follow bots to
No
take
follow
votes?
bot, bro. Just to let you know, I'm not into trickery on the internet.
Bro,
Now, I'm
all
deep-
of those people were typing EBAN. That was you.
real people, bro.
What's your
I've been
thought?
streaming for
No, what's your
4
thought?
years.
Wait, how many viewers do you got since you was talking shit? How many viewers do you got?
It was fucking 5 people that came to your chat, bro. Why you acting
No,
like
but
it was
hold
a
on.
lie?
How many viewers you got?
Who knows? I'm not even looking. It's 17 right now.
So you
But you
was-
talking to a
So
streamer
you
who
was
has
talking shit. You was talking shit about my 300 viewers, and you got 17.
no, your 300 ain't real, and I can bot. And you seen that when I was on Kick, I learned how to bot just like y'all. So I know the truth. Don't lie.
So now you're insecure. So you want to
Don't
accuse me
lie.
about
And
it.
I can bot if I wanted to on YouTube, bro. Do you know I had 3,000 people in my stream before talking about ignorance?
So you do admit that you know about botting, and that's why you sent those follow bots to get my attention.
I don't have follow bots, bro. I wouldn't send them. I swear to God. I've never sent follow bots. The only botting I did on Kick was tabbing up when they allowed you to tab up. I've never sent bots to nobody's stream. It's always been real people, bro.
You know what?
promise.
Run a poll on your stream. I'm gonna run a poll on my stream. Let's see who got more real.
I really have 17 people, bro. What are you talking about?
Right now, let's run a poll. Let's see if I got more than 17 people. Let's do that.
You
Let's
got
go
more
poll
than
for poll.
17. I agree. You don't have 300.
You talked for that one. You mad because of
No, but look,
see
Kick,
you
we know Kick puts
you doing that cracker
multi-platform.
shit. You doing that cracker shit. You see a black brother
not-
succeeding.
I'm not-
You want to put him
No,
down. You want to put him down. What I say? What I say?
What are you talking about?
You trying to
Everybody on Kick is botted. You ain't doing nothing wrong. I condone botting so the platform can grow.
I don't
understand.
condone it, Kick, and I'm not doing it. But you know what?
No, they put more popular people at the top of the wall so they can control their platform and attract more people, even though they don't generate traffic. It's just for gambling. I over understand what they're doing, bro. You have to bot your platform when you start it in order to get it off the ground, or people will think you really just got fucking 4,000 people in total on your app. I over understand, bro. Stop. I get it. Why are they stopping black people and putting limits on black people from botting? Yeah. Let's talk about the glass ceiling. How many bots would they allow you to get? Yeah, so they keep you at 300 at the middle of the wall. Exactly what I was complaining about when I was on Kick. Why not let Karantos, the Muslim who caters towards white people, get higher up on the wall? If he caters towards, he's leaning right. You're leaning more right. You're not in favor of black people. You with gaming. You talk proper. Yeah. I know what the fuck
I
going on.
talk proper, and that's a negative.
Yes. You got like a slight British type non-black accent going on. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. You got a little bit of black accent when you want to throw it on so you can talk to your white supremacists. I've been paying attention. You think I'm stupid? Do you know what background I come from? I got to entertain. I was in the studio, bro. I'm from the music industry. You think I'm stupid?
Well, you make music?
Yeah, music.
Music.
Fuck you.
Well, I think you're funny, bro. Wait, how old are you, Ben? How old are you?
I'm 40, bro.
Holy! Congratulations on the big 4-0 first and foremost. But you too
I'm
old
old.
to
That's cool.
you too old to be doing this shit, bro. Not streaming. You can stream,
Not
but
a
you too
streamer.
old to like yap. You yap too much.
I'm not a yapper.
You talk shit too
I'm
much.
on
You
your
said if I see
ass.
no, you said if I seen you in public, I'd have done something to you.
No, if I really wanted to, like if I was mad with you.
Would
At
you have
first, I
okay?
was-
Well, is that like you beat my ass with your fists, or would you pop me like a real thug? Like what would you
Nah, I
try to
ain't
say?
gonna lie. I'm from Baltimore, bro. We shooting.
Oh come on, bro! You don't want to shoot me over an argument. Chill.
No, it wasn't worth it. I knew you was just trying to be cool with the white supremacists. That's why I spent off of you. You wasn't a problem.
Thank you. Thank you.
Then I caught on. Nick ain't really a problem either. That nigga Mexican, so he ain't even
No,
be.
but I got this cracker in Orlando, Florida. His name is Brandon. Maybe you could go pay him a visit one of these days. He is a white
Brandon
supremacist. No, not Brandon Hampton. I'm surprised you even know him. Holy shit. But like, bro, his name is Brandon WS in chat. You could go take care of him anytime you want. I'm not condoning no violence, Kick. But stay. Wait, oh no, you know what he said? I light this guy up. Allahu Akbar.
We can't do no violence, bro. That shit played out. I'm gonna keep it real.
But why is he threatening you? Would you so okay? So I cracker said that he's gonna light you up. You didn't even respond. You said we can't do no
Bro.
violence. But me, you wanted
Ain't
to pop me because I was tap dancing for the crackers?
No, we caught on that it was too many of y'all tap dancing, so we couldn't even put pressure on y'all like that.
But you putting
And
pressure on me for
y'all-
tap dancing,
yo, hold on.
but you're not putting pressure on the guy that I'm tap dancing for?
Listen,
He's the
check
cracker
this
that you
out.
think I'm tap dancing
Come on.
for. Nah, that's weird.
No,
No, I think that's
let me
weird.
tell you-
Now I look at you
let me
different.
tell you
Nah, I
one
look at you
shit.
different. I
Listen,
don't care. I
check
look
this
at
out.
you different. I look at you
You
different.
safe as shit, bro. Just to let you know, nobody black is coming with me if I go on a mission to do shit to y'all. They don't care. I swear to God. I can
Who's
yell
y'all,
to
bro?
these.
Fuck me, nigga. Just fuck the cracker, bro. What you
They
mean?
not coming, bro. They not coming for you. The crackers. All this myth of black people hate white people. Shit is bullshit.
Thanks, man.
This shit is cap.
I agree.
I'm telling y'all.
I agree.
They making this shit up. Black people love white people. This shit is crazy. I could yell and say, yo, these white people is racist. I got proof. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Seriously. They not gonna do shit. I'm dead serious. Y'all safe as fuck.
Do you want them to hate? Why you say y'all? You're talking to the white people, I'm assuming. But like, I don't get it. Do you want
I want them to push back on 1350, not do nothing physical. That'll make us look stupid. If you go out here and fight, that's stupid.
Hold on. You think most black people, when they hear that statistic, you think they're happy with it? You think they agree? You think they support white supremacists when they bring that up?
No, they don't support it.
Wait,
They just don't know how to.
Hold on, let me ask you. Can you say Aaron, earned, and iron? Could you say
I'm
that?
not doing that. I'm not doing it.
Wait, could
Yo,
please
you
say
made
it?
me do this before.
I've never made you do this before. You're lying.
You did, bro. I'm
Aaron,
telling you.
Aaron, and Iron,
Bro,
Could you say that, please?
they've been doing that shit on Instagram for years, bro. I'm not saying that shit.
Wait, do you not know how to
Aaron,
say it?
earned, and iron, earn.
Wait, say that one more time. It sounded good though. What the fuck?
No.
Wait,
No.
you sounded good.
No.
You sounded
Clip
good.
it,
You sounded good.
Clip it. Clip it, bitch. Fuck you.
Bro, look, you see how we're having fun? We're having a good conversation. I don't hate you. If I was talking to a white supremacist, I wouldn't have fun with them like I'm having fun with you. So you gotta drop the hate, bro. You gotta drop. You gotta drop. No, because you hate Africans. I could tell from your energy.
Hell no, I don't. Hell no, that's cat. That's cat.
Now you on God, you got a weird energy for black people, like African black people.
Bro, you got a fucking internet vibe of me creating a character that tells you.
So you say you fake. You say you fake then.
Yes. I've
What?
been told you that.
You a fake
I've
nigga.
been told you that. You don't listen. I've been told, nigga, how the fuck am I racist, bro? Niggas don't even give
So
a
you
fuck about racism.
wait, hold on one second. So you lost your mind and you was sucking all that shit and it wasn't even real. You don't give a fuck.
No, my debates on talking points, that's real. That's a real debate. My racism, fake as fuck. Why would you believe it? It's the same shit.
So why would you believe mine whenever I'm fake racist?
Bro, you're using white supremacist talking points. I'm asking you, yo, why the fuck you using they same talking points? Make up your own. God damn.
So I can't use good material. I can use good material.
They material is played out. You do agree they say that shit so often, bro. You got the unfunny white
And
boys
I don't
using
even
the
say
same.
that much. You're being weird. I don't even say that much. Well, yo, Chad, when's the last time I even brought up that point? I don't do that. It's
No,
boring.
you know the basic ones, bro. You know the chicken and water. It's so many, bro. The monkeys in the chat. It's just over. It's overworked. It's overworked.
No. That one, I'm the victim of that shit. I'm the one suffering from that. I don't want to be called.
I don't think you should get. All right, the racism in general towards black people that they make y'all accept. So what the streaming community made y'all accept it.
Facts.
It's been too long, bro.
Facts.
They need to relax.
I agree.
That's my whole argument. Like the racism is unbalanced. Let me explain. So the amount of emotes that are dedicated to 13% of the population are
why
per
you worried?
capita.
You're worried about that point. I don't even see people bringing up that point. Speak about the mud shark shit. I brought that up yesterday. I said, when the nigga gets with a bitch, like these white guys would rather their woman get with 100 white men before they get around to fucking them versus one black guy. That's what I said. And that's dirty. That's nasty. They think if a white woman gets dick down, no, they say if a white woman gets dick down by a nigga, she's a mud shark. She's contaminated. You can't touch her.
Hold on. You're right, but let me explain it. It's connected to 14 words. So if your ethnicity was going extinct, would you want all of your women to only date white women? I mean, white men? Yes. So I understand why they don't want them to date black
wait,
people.
hold on one second. No. Wait. Pause. Why don't they have the same energy when it comes to Chinese nigga fucking their bitches?
Because they ain't worried about the Chinese man taking their the Chinese blood doesn't take over their blood. So their theory is 1%. They going off science, bro. So their theory is once you go black, you basically created a black person.
They don't give a shit if the baby, like if that baby's not 100% white, if that baby's not 100% white, then it's cooked.
It's still white. No.
Wait, hold on. Wait, one second. So an Asian man gets with a white woman, the baby's white, but a white woman gets with a black man, it's a black baby.
Yes.
That makes no sense.
Yes. Other ethnicities don't they more hard cold. They chose who they wanted to blend with. What the theory is that the genetics of a black person are stronger than the Asian. So they chose that, all right, if we're going to accept some, we'll accept Mexican and Asian. They allow these people to check white on their application, bro. Asians and Mexicans of a certain class check white on a box, bro. You ain't know that?
A lot of white supremacists have Asian wives. That's true.
I'm telling you, bro. They chose this.
No, but they do like Asians because they think they're superior to white people. So it's like they look
and
up to them.
A black mix gonna fuck up the head too. So I get it. Like it literally changes your bloodline physically. So if you're not being racist about it, you can see why they're saying it. Because even a very light skinned person in the black community that got like less curly hair, they still look black.
No, but I ain't gonna lie though. I'll be honest. Some of these white black baby mixes look like aliens. Do you not agree with that?
Look like aliens?
Yeah, they look weird
They
as
produce
fuck.
some of the prettiest humans.
Mixes
of races produce some of the prettiest humans.
Yes, sometimes they do, and other times they just look like those pit bulls. You ever see those
So
pit
which
bulls
one
with
we
the
gonna do? We gonna
eyes?
stop the mix? Are we gonna stop the mix? Some of the most prettiest women in the world is mixed. So we really gonna stop this shit?
Wow, you're a colorist then. You don't think dark skinned women are beautiful. You're one of those guys. You like them red. What do you call them? Red bone or some shit like that, right?
Nigga, love all women. I said
And
some
by the
of
way,
the most.
here we don't endorse race mixing. We call those mutts.
What?
Yeah, we don't
See,
endorse
you
that.
don't like pussy. See, that's gay. No race mixing is gay.
Wait, explain that to me.
No
How?
race mixing is gay, bro. Mixed bitches look good. Look, straight
Alright,
blood bitches look good.
what mix? What mix we talking about? What mix we talking about?
Oh, bro, what mix ain't right? What are you talking about?
Alright. So you fuck with a white Asian mix?
Bro, pull it up. Pull it up. Google it. Let's see. Let's let the chat decide. Let's see. It's gonna be the best of both worlds. That's the future. Everybody gonna be mixed in the middle, looking good. Curly hair, ain't nobody complaining. While we stupid as shit right now in this time period, complaining about the difference. I'm telling you, any of them blends. Look, bro, that's a model. Now, see, hold on, you really pulling up models though. Hold on, bro. You pulling up the best of the best anyway, bro. Oh, you typed in weird, bro. That's not fair. That's not fair, bro. Stop. No, bro. That ain't fair, bro. That's bullshit.
Nah, hold on. I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. Weird looking.
No, you can't type weird. That's not fair, bro. It's weird
No,
people in everything.
Get out, because it proves what I'm saying.
That's not fair.
This is what I said. They look like this. They look like this. Those mixes, bro, on my life, they look like this nigga right here. Why they look like
Klay
this
Thompson,
bro?
You talking about Klay Thompson and them when he get more than white men.
This guy said Klay
Instead
Thompson.
of Steph Curry. Stop, bro.
See,
Stop.
I ain't gonna lie. This right here is the result of mixing. It's a concern. It's a concern.
Klay get bitches.
Yeah, but
Klay still get
Yeah,
bitches.
but he's Klay Thompson, bro. Come on. Why are we even talking about that? It's Klay Thompson. It's Klay Thompson. It's not the same. It's not the same.
Drake is a weird mix. Drake is a weird mix. There you go. Game over. Drake
is a Jew.
There you go.
We can't talk about Jews.
That's a pretty nigga. That's a pretty nigga, bro.
What? Pause.
No,
Pause.
Stop. You ain't never goon.
Pause.
You ain't never goon to Drake. I know you gooned to Drake video.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
When you first seen Drake, you gooned to his video. Stop playing.
Nah, E-Baron. Them niggas move like that in Baltimore.
That nigga was cute as shit coming out, Canadian and cute. I know you like that nigga when he came out. Stop playing. You say that nigga with Nicki Minaj. You like, who's these two bitches? Lil
My
Wayne got.
nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro, this is how Drake... Brother.
I'm joking, bro. Stop. Fucking joking, bro.
This nigga look like a monster. What the fuck are you talking about? This nigga was ugly as shit when he came out.
I think so too, but he get bitches, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. I think he a funny looking nigga, but he gets bitches.
Because he's fucking Drake.
Nah, bro. Even at the beginning, though, before he evolved into that was partly how he became.
What bitches was he getting? What bitches was he getting?
It's the light skinnedness, bro. Stop. It's the mix.
See, that's your problem. Do you think light skinned blacks are superior to dark skinned blacks?
Yes, colorism works in every fucking class. Yes, the halo effect. Tell me I'm not right.
I know. In your opinion, do you see them as that?
Yes, I don't want to treat them like that, but it happens. Fuck.
Nah, so you look at them as your superiors, then that's crazy.
No, it's a thing that goes on, bro. You can't fight certain social fucking.
No, but
elements.
I want to fight it. I think it's nasty. I want to fight it.
Yeah, bro. Just because you brown like me, bro, you lighter than me, bitch. Stop complaining. Let him.
I still want to fight it.
Look, we got some benefits. Being light skinned mean you can't fight. So you feel me? It's two sides. It's two sides.
But you said you won't fight. You just up the. You said I'll switch to them niggas. That's what you just said. You don't even fight.
If you was in a party, Karan told you somebody would fight you but after they fought the light skinned nigga. They gonna pick on the light skinned.
So they won't come after. But don't I look a little light skinned like with the hair and shit? They gonna think I'm Indian. So they gonna think I'm soft.
Yeah, they would have tried you before me because I'm dark skinned with nappy hair. But they would have hit you first.
Okay. So the less white features you have, the less you're gonna be fucked with.
Yeah, because you look like what the image is, the thug with the nappy head, with the hoodie on and shit. Like, Even though Trayvon got treated like a thug, that nigga look mixed like a bitch. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is fucked
That's
up.
fucked
That is
up.
fucked up. R.I.P.
See, Obama's mixed, and that nigga's not black.
So if you're mixed, you're not black.
To real dark skinned niggas. Yeah,
Are you not a real dark skinned nigga?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can say that. But
So you don't think light skinned people are black then?
yeah, but they gotta prove it.
Wait, how the fuck do they have to prove it? Explain
Well,
to
I'm
me.
trolling, bro, but it is a
You
real
say, why is he
concept.
trolling, bro? Like, bro, talk honestly. Like, you think they real 100%?
All right, I
Yes.
can explain why they accept it more. It's really a socially engineered concept that darker skinned people are more dangerous. Real shit. So the lighter your skin, you get like a little bit of a pass. You more easier to deal with. This a fact. We could test this shit. You could send people in the store. You could just, from the scale of dark skin to white, watch what happens. It's real shit. Now look, my mother is very white, damn near. She's not white, but she light skinned as you can get it being black, right? So she even get more of a pass than me. Like I'm real shit.
So right now, if I told you could be light skinned, would you choose it?
No. No. I don't need, I mean,
I don't believe that.
you get perks with being dark skinned, bro.
What person?
You can easily
Wait, hold on,
look
hold on.
certain.
All right, let me ask you. This is an obvious perk. Like, how much you pack it? No Diddy.
I'm black.
Yeah, but that don't explain nothing. I'm black too.
Bro, now that's gay. Nah.
How's it?
I
You
mean,
just dick riding Drake. How much you
I
pack
think
it?
I think the myth is real. I don't know how, I can't explain it, but yeah.
All right, do you live up to the myth? Do you live up to it?
Yeah, I'm good.
Somehow I don't believe you. I don't know why. You gotta send me a
I
picture
mean,
to prove it.
if I was more into streaming, I would just send over the dick pic in the Discord, but I ain't saucy like Aiden and them. I'm too old to get saucy. So we ain't putting dick pics out.
Okay, but is it over 8 inches? Come on.
We don't do that. We don't got the measure, like we don't know where the measuring stick at.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. I don't know how to measure mine. It's a little bigger than my phone. So it's like a cool little 8.
See, that's cause it only really gonna get to where it's supposed to be when you deal with American black women. That's why I get like that.
Wait, hold on. You're telling me that you can the only time where your dick is gonna be at its maximum size is when you're with a black woman?
Yeah, because we over sexualize. We be jumping off the porch at like 12, 13 while we still developing. And when you get with a black chick and
Wait,
shit,
when
she
did you
gonna
lose your virginity? That is a good question.
14.
Oh fuck no. You know I'm 25 and I'm still a virgin. That's crazy.
I don't believe you, but it is possible.
Thank you. That's a compliment. So you're saying I'm a good looking nigga. I can get anybody I want. So that's why you don't believe
No,
me
see,
virgin.
all right, let me hold on. This the trick. In the black community, looks don't have nothing to do with getting chicks. Ugly niggas get chicks. I swear to God. Some of the ugly niggas got some of the most chicks. They slick as shit with talking.
Oh, so
Seriously,
you're saying
I
I'm a good
promise.
talker. You're saying I'm a good talker.
I don't know. If you nigga, you can get fuck your looks. I'm telling you, niggas talk themselves into pussy. I'm telling you, I watched it in real life, and it be slick. Like, yo, how the fuck did you do that? I watched niggas in jail get a CO bitch to fuck.
What?
That's damn near impossible.
Why am I not surprised you was in jail?
I'm in Baltimore, and I'm an entrepreneur. And
Wait, don't call selling drugs entrepreneurship. Stop.
It's not.
No, it
Ho,
ain't.
ho, ho.
No, it ain't. You a
How
thug. You a thug for
did
that.
every other ethnic group sell drugs in order to get their foundation of in America?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. You don't know American history? Every other
Wait,
ethnic
white
group
people
sold
did
drugs.
sell like that moonshine stuff, right? Italians did sell pizza. That's a form of drugs, right?
Pizza. Italians got coke and dope. What are you talking about, pizza?
Oh.
Italians run gambling and construction and coke and dope. Blacks don't.
Wait, was the CEO like a bad bitch though? Was she good looking? Because I ain't gonna lie, some of the women that get with thugs in prison, they chop. They ugly as fuck.
No, a lot of them be chopped. 80% of them chopped. You get like 90. You get about a 10, and they start looking better when you in there. Like once you in jail for about a month, the scale of the number, your shit shift by like 3. So a 4 will turn into a 7.
God damn, a month?
I'm talking about big gap. yeah, you start considering some shit you would never consider. Real
A
shit.
month in though, that's it. You could have waited 6 months till you lost your mind.
6 months, bro. Nigga, the prison system ain't no whore, bro. They lock niggas up for. You can wind up in there lost, bro. Just to let you know, you can get lost in a city prison system. You can get booked and lost if nobody don't call and concern for you. Your ass could keep getting postponed court dates and wind up just sitting there because you stupid. Real shit. So, nigga, it ain't always.
You know what? That makes sense, but like, for the 4 to turn into a 7, shouldn't you at least be locked up for 3 months before you lose your mind and start getting attracted to monsters?
Time.
Now, how you
works
horny
slow.
after 1 month though?
All right, put it like this, bro. Everything that you normally like, once you get in jail, the want for it kind of like escalates, like type shit as time go on. Like you put it like this: a person that been in jail for 10 years, they'll cry if you gave them a stick of gum, type shit. There's no gum in prison. You understand? Like when you say shit like that, like yo, I'm about to get my girl bring me like some fireballs from the street. Yo, a nigga might say, yo, would you ready to get some fireball candy? Yo, I'd die right now to get a piece of fire. Like this, it'd be weird. Like little things. Like that's why a phone is worth $5,000.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? Like it's that much important. So like we can get them in here, but the lack of exposure to phones makes the value go up high. So like, you know, it's weird. So a girl,
Let me ask you this: how long you been locked up?
a year. That was the longest I got.
Wait, so like you've been locked up more than once. Like, if you add all of them up, how long have you been locked up your whole life?
Total about a year, really a year. I only did a year sentence total in prison, and all the other times was jail where I got bailed out. That's not even really you're not locked. You're just waiting to get the fuck out of jail. You got booked. That shit don't even count. I've been booked in the inside of the bookings a lot of times. Prison where you got sentenced to time, only a year.
All right, that's not bad. You ever see
Nah, I ain't.
you ever see niggas turn gay in prison?
No, more than likely you was gay before you went. Like that
Wait,
that
really?
conversion. That conversion shit, bro, they exaggerating with that conversion shit. But I will say this: I wasn't locked up in a prison with I was in a prison where as though they had people that was long timers and short. So when you get to a prison that only has long timers, shit get a little bit more, crucial. So they might be converting niggas once you go to a more extreme prison. Where I was
so
at.
you was at a nice spot then, pretty much.
No, fuck no. What? Nigga, it get more dangerous in the spots this close to going home because you got young motherfuckers and people with longer time mixed with the young people. So it's wilder. You can get cut up in this place wilder, faster. When you go out to the prisons, they got more people that's, I gotta be around y'all. And I can't just do some stupid shit and go home. I'm gonna be with y'all, or I'll get shipped to another prison with niggas like y'all. So I gotta act with some sense. Shit got to be for a reason. When you get to the city jail and shit like that, it's more fighting, more cutting.
Like, were there people serving life where you was at?
Yeah. My
You're
cell
telling
buddy
me
had
they didn't get attracted to no booty?
no. Niggas, hold on. It's a big market for porn and niggas gooning, bro. So like most niggas is cool with that. They ain't with no old boy shit. That shit is for the niggas who in there who gay. It's clear. It's gay niggas walking around, not a lot. Like you can see, it's gay niggas walking around. And then you got the undercover niggas that niggas know. They know they fuck with gay niggas. You just can't tell. But somebody will tell your ass, yo, that nigga is not right.
Yeah, but how could you hide? How could you hide that? It's prison. It's not like you could go.
You got regular niggas who look regular and they just happen to be gay. Like they look regular as shit. If somebody don't tell you, real shit. Like, all right, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm in there, and when I got locked up, I was 20, so I'm real young. It ain't that many young people in there. So they when you come in there and you real young, you stand out. It ain't that many young motherfuckers that get sentenced right away. You feel me? Like it stands out. Most motherfuckers be in their mid-20s to grown. So at 20, I stood out. Boom. I get put on a tier. So I'm on a tier for a minute. So after I'm there for a minute, I'm getting used to it. So I start, you start seeing motherfuckers every day. So everybody at the fucking a week. You've seen everybody in the little area where you at. The jail is sectioned off. Most jails got like sections where you in like you might be on a section of a jail with like 400 people type shit. All right, boom. It's another young nigga on a tier with me. He the same age as me or younger, right? Now, he not a street dude. He locked up. He wasn't selling drugs. He got locked up for somebody else's drugs. He a working man. He not no thug. I swear to God, check this shit out. So after a couple weeks, a Muslim, tall, buff, the typical, like I'm talking about Boondock style, like a muscle-bound black nigga that was Muslim with the kufi on his head. Tall nigga, like cocky, lift weights. I've been saying this nigga the whole time I'm here. Now, whoever this nigga is, he got ranked in the Muslim, whatever the fuck they call it. He got ranked. He one of the high-ranking Muslims in the jail. So I see the nigga start popping up on our tier late night when nobody's supposed to be out. In order to move at this time, you gotta be
the Muslim.
Yes, he's bringing food on our tier.
Okay.
Right. So look, at this time, the only people be out is the working men, like the niggas who clean up the tier and shit. Right. Like it'd be a jail nigga. He go around and clean. And when this nigga come out, he'll normally pass shit from people. Like, if somebody in this cell, they want somebody to, want you to take something to somebody down the cell. So when I look out, I start seeing him come on the tier multiple nights with some food. Now, anytime somebody come on your tier at night, it make you look out. Like, who the fuck is that in my yard? So it make you look. So I start saying the nigga. So finally I asked my cell buddy, yo, what's up with this Muslim nigga? My cell buddy Muslim. He more science Muslim though. They don't fuck with the regular Muslims. Yeah. So he like, oh yeah, that's such and such. He's a Muslim. He's converting that other young boy on the tier to being a Muslim.
Right.
Now, the cell buddy I got is in this bitch for 15 years. Armed robbery, carjacking. He's 7 in on it. So he quiet. He more science. He don't talk. And he BGF. BGF is Black Guerrilla Family that come from California. This shit done spread all the way. It's a long story. It's some prison gang shit. These people don't play. All right, so look. He barely don't talk. But me being in the cell with him got me to where as though nobody won't fuck with me because I'm in the cell with him. I ain't noticed at first. He's kind of like a security guard without being a security guard. You understand?
Right.
So I'm not getting played with. I ain't even running into no altercations or nothing. Now, I'm not privy to this because I'm 20. I don't know. But he's technically, niggas know I'm in a cell with Joe and he don't play. So they not playing with me. They playing with this other young nigga though. That's why the Muslim nigga then already approached him. He bringing him food. Now, my cell buddy don't want to tell me, but he has to. Basically, bro, watch. Don't fuck with that Muslim nigga. And I'm like, huh? He like, yo, don't fuck with him. He basically book lawyer, but he didn't say nothing to let me know, obviously. So look, couple weeks go past. He keep bringing the little nigga food. Boom. The little nigga starting to wear the kufi, starting to look like he trying to be Muslim and shit, right? So some time go past. The little nigga is looking all weird and shit. I stopped even talking to the nigga, right? He stopped talking to me too. So he must have knew I knew what the fuck some fishy shit was going on. So boom. All of a sudden one day, I see this nigga packing up. So I'm like, yo, where the fuck is yo going? My cell buddy holler. Oh, he moving upstairs with the Muslim nigga.
Oh.
Yo, got him. He got him.
What do you mean he got him? Like he converted him to Islam?
He moved in. Yo, this Pennsylvania Avenue right here.
Wait, do you live in
This
this
one of
area?
the biggest dope hold on. Pause this right here, bro. This is one of the biggest dope strips in America. I swear to God, that street right there in America, nigga.
Oh shit.
I'm not exaggerating. Y'all can Google this shit. This street is a popular black street in Baltimore, right? This street has been used as a fucking heroin market for fucking since the 60s, nigga. This shit is seriously, black people don't run this shit, y'all. Think about that. How the fuck could black people organize this to be a heroin operation for 60 years straight? We don't have that leverage. Who the fuck bringing the heroin?
The Jews.
Stop, Caratos.
My bad.
It's
Was
the
that not
Irish,
right-
the Italians.
That's
too,
not
bro.
the right
Stop.
answer. I thought they filmed The Wire here. I was about to say that.
They did. They lied. That shit was like, it's
What?
worse than that.
Oh, damn, really? I didn't know that. That's
Yo, this
crazy.
shit is a cash cow for a whole bunch of people that's not black, and they get away. Look at the street. Do y'all got streets in y'all motherfucking city that look like this?
Nah, somebody looks way better than this, I promise you.
Who built it? Look at the history and see who built this shit like this. I will admit the Jews are heavily involved in building these streets, but it's other groups too. The Irish, the All of them, y'all. We didn't build it. Real shit. Look at this shit.
I ain't gonna lie. Do you know anybody that lives here? You got anybody? That
Yes,
lives
bro. You can look at my videos. I shot in all of these streets. I shot videos all through this city, bro.
Oh, nah.
And I lived in Walgreens.
Do you do IRL live streams here?
Nah, fuck no. Nigga, you can't film IRL here.
Oh.
All of these is dope strips, bro. Look. This is them not taking care of their property. We don't own this. Jewish people own these properties. We don't own these buildings, bro. That's why I get like this. Look, they brick it up and let it stay vacant. And they don't get held accountable. Yeah. Why they do that? And then the state tax dollar don't come pick up the trash, but we pay taxes. Think about that. You think we don't want the trash picked up? Why they ain't come? Think about that. You think we broke these bricks?
They don't like you.
Look, now they try to take over the property.
Stabbed. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe they just don't want to get stabbed.
Nobody not fucking with them, bro. Yo, I could take you through. Yo, why you think it'd be so many cars driving through doing these videos? Look, nobody not fucking with them. They on the main line, bro.
That guy walks like me. That guy walks like me, crazy.
It's Penn North. Just right where they did the riot shit at. Remember where they were stationed at, where they kept showing the main spot? Just right there. Look, you bang a right, you at Penn North. Look, police right there. Look, he just sitting there. He ain't gonna stop no drug traffic. Somebody get shot, he gonna pull up late.
Oh, look at that white woman. Yeah, she's on something. Or maybe she just.
I told you the dope traffic is white people. We love white people because they're the fiends. We won't make money without white people. They not racist. I swear to God. If you pulled over right there and said, "Yo, what's up? Y'all niggas fuck with white people," they gonna be like, "Who? Sale? Hell yeah. Where you at?" I swear to God, they love white people. Real shit.
Because they're the
even
best
like this, bro. Niggas think black supremacists is a real thing. That's cap. Niggas probably like fucking 30 Hebrew Israelites that live in Baltimore. Seriously. I never seen them niggas outside more than 6 deep. And I know where they fucking building at. I used to walk right past it to get drugs.
Oh!
Wait, and them niggas don't talk to black people. Just to let y'all know. Ho. Them niggas don't even talk to black people. Yeah. So y'all thinking them niggas fuck with us? They don't even fuck with niggas. I walk straight past them niggas. Niggas quiet as shit.
It's because they think they're Jews and like you guys is not Jews.
Ho.
Wait.
There is black Jews though.
But like you're not a Jew though.
Nah, I'm not. But if some of them niggas want to claim that shit that they original Jew, I think they got a little bit of validity to their story. They might have
you support them.
Only the fact that there are black Jews that are original. I believe that I did.
Yeah, but they're like Ethiopia. They're not in Baltimore.
They're Ethiopian Jews, yes. So I believe these ones can connect themselves to them due to connection of bell curve. Since they want to bottle us all up and say
nah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Ain't no bro.
Yes, they did.
There was no Ethiopians on them slave ships.
Why I can't play with history?
Why? So you're mad that they play with history and now you want to play with history back?
Nah, that's not fair.
Nah, that's not fair. You can't do that. You can't complain about it and then start doing the same thing. You can't say I don't like them messing around with history and then you mess around with it too.
It's like fucking 200 black Israelites that want to claim it. Well, let them have it, bro. Stop.
Wow. Damn, so you want to give DEI Jew status to the black people now?
Why not? Hold on. You know you got black Zionists.
But those are disgusting people, though. They're disgusting people. Yeah, that's disgusting. Well, you support Zionism? You support Zionism?
No.
Okay, so they are disgusting. We agree?
Nope, I don't.
What do you mean no?
But hold on. It depends. It depends because they're really just a business group. So under the capitalism of America, I believe technically, nigga, we need to get with their ass.
No, so as long as you get to the bag, you can be part of any group. So like you cool with them niggas that was going to Epstein Island eating babies?
Not really. But I'm not dumb though. Let me explain. They know some shit we don't know. So apparently older cultures was playing with this type of this type shit. It's way deeper than the surface. I wouldn't get into it because I'm Americanized and I don't believe we should be fucking eating human.
What? But, stop. Are you saying that they're doing it for valid reasons because it helps them maintain their wealth?
It's science. It's health. Yeah, bro. They casting spells in health. So they casting spells, which calls for them sacrificing and getting the chemicals out of the human body. That's what it's about.
And
But
so you
look,
think
the
it's
other
worth
part-
it? Wait, do you think it's worth it? Do you think you know what? Fuck it. As long as it
Hell
works.
yeah.
What do you mean?
Hold
Hell
on.
yeah.
What if you got a chemical out of a human that essentially turned into a limitless drug?
Nigga, fuck that. I don't want it. If
You
I
don't want
gotta, now, if I gotta kill a baby, so I can
Hold on,
tap
listen.
into that limitless potential
What
shit,
if you
which by the way,
created that baby?
W,
You created the dynamics that created extra babies, so you could do this. Sound wild, right?
You are nah. You're worse than those
I'm not
demons.
into this, bro. Of course, I'm against it because I'm Americanized, but you got to think like.
What do
an
you mean
elite.
Americanized, bro? Don't give America the credit for that. If you're against this, you're a human being. You're a good person.
England, whoever the fuck, it's some white people shit. They sophisticated. They just study human bodies and they know these chemicals do shit. And they do spells. They cast spells. And use this shit
Okay,
for
hold on. Let me save you, Eban. Eban, no, hold on. I gotta save you from this. Like, listen. Let's say that eating the babies, the baby blood, adrenochrome, all of that, prolonging your life, it's all for like it works. Let's say that it all works.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's worth it? If it has to come at the cost of like kidnapping children and making breeding
What about
factories?
the advancement of mankind? What if the advancement of mankind is connected to it?
On my life, on my soul, on my unborn children's lives, if the advancement of mankind comes from eating babies, nigga, I want us all to die, bro. Nigga, I want all of us to die, bro. If our advancement comes from doing satanic rituals, then I want to die. Kill me
At that
first.
point, it wouldn't be satanic, bro.
It is
What if
satanic.
Hold on. What if it is barbaric? Let me agree with that in a sense. But what if you knew that it needed to be done?
Nigga, no, fuck no.
So
You gotta be man enough to say I don't even want to do it.
So how do we study humans then? If nobody get hurt?
Hey, whoa.
In order to get science correct, in order to save humans, we got to kill humans, right? We got to practice.
Ain't nobody's killing people for science.
Bullshit. You stupid.
Bro,
yo, we need it.
Nobody is kidnapping people, murdering them for science. And if they're doing that, that's unethical. Nobody supports that.
You do the research, bro. This is known to happen. Mad doctors was kidnapping shit to do research.
Hey,
bro.
no, I don't need to do research. You know what they're doing to the Palestinian children? You know what they're doing to the Palestinian children? You know what? Israel became like what was it called? The most organ donating country in the world, or whatever the fuck. Where do you think they got those organs from? From all the innocent people that they're murdering in Palestine.
Listen. I agree. You don't like it. I agree, bro. It make me queasy to see somebody bleeding. But you can't disagree that it needs to be done for us to move forward. I had to accept it.
On my life, it don't need to be done. Why are you making that assertion? Who's telling you that it needs to be done? Who's telling you that it needs to be done? I disagree with that premise.
I didn't like it either, bro. I didn't like it
but
either.
Hold on, Eban. Who's telling you that it needs to be done?
I came to this conclusion. When I
Nigga,
thought
fuck
about it,
your
I said,
conclusion. What do you mean? How? Okay, explain it to me. Go ahead.
bro, how will we move forward if no one's hurt? And hold on, we mixing different things. We got medical, and you got science, and then you got magic. All right, the magic part is a cult. We not privy to everything they privy to. They privy to some shit we not.
We privy to everything they're privy to because we got their sacred Talmudic texts. We know what they get down to. We know all of these things. We know.
You know, it's more groups doing this than the Jews. Ho. Don't just give this to the Jews.
I'm giving it to the
You
Jews.
think your group ain't practicing this shit?
All right, chill. We don't eat no babies.
Nah, bro. Your group no magic though.
Yeah, but
True or false?
but we frown upon it though. We don't support
why?
it. Hey, you know what they do to witches in Saudi Arabia? On my life, I'm gonna pull up a video right now. They behead them with a curved sword.
Bro, but it's a thing. It's real.
Yeah, but what do they do? What does my group do? What do the Muslims do? They kill them. They kill anybody that practices that.
Why? Because they want to keep control?
No. Because that
You
shit
sure?
is forbidden. There's a reason why God outlawed it. There's a reason
Another
why
human.
God... No, it ain't no other human. It's God.
Nigga,
God said, do not get involved with none of that.
Who?
God, G-O-D. You know G-O-D? God?
Bro, he is a part of it. What are you talking about?
You crazy as hell.
Yo, what part of the description of your God don't involve magic? Is you serious? You telling me he was a regular man?
My God, first of all, my God is not a man. You're confusing us with Christianity. My God's not a man.
So he's not a man.
My God.
And that nigga was talking to you. What, he was a spirit? That sound like some fucking magic.
My God is not a man. That's first and foremost. You're talking about Jesus. You're talking about what the Christians believe to be God. My God is not a man. A.
What is he?
B. We believe that God reigns supreme over all. We believe that God is an entity in his own. We do not ascribe a face, any human features, no arms, no legs, none of that. We know God is God, and that's it.
Hold on, hold on, cuz. So
We have no physical descriptors of God. We don't do that in the
no
Islam.
picture of him.
No.
I like this.
We don't.
I like this. But look, hold up,
I ain't
though.
gonna put a face
I
to God.
just-
Hey, you know some of your Hebrew Israelite friends believe that God's a black man?
I don't fuck with them, bro. Them niggas is clowns. Look how they dress.
Yeah,
can
but
tell
you
they don't
said
fuck
you
with
said
them.
you know the white man fucks up history, so fuck it. I want to fuck up history too. I agree with him. You said that.
I don't fuck with them niggas. That shit clown shit them boys talk.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. The
No,
slick
but
is-
you
the slick is
crazy
Muslims-
though. You crazy for that. You said for us to advance as a race, I'm cool with niggas performing satanic rituals and eating babies to figure out the cure for cancer and immortality and all that type of shit.
I did not say that.
You said that pretty much.
I'll let you say it in that form because technically it's a wide range of what needs to be done. The whole idea is you need to be unqueasy about the death of humans in order for progress.
So you got
I
you're
get
saying
that part.
you're saying you got to pretty much give up your humanity to advance being human. Then at that point,
that's
you're
why they allow black on
at
black
that
crime to
point,
go down.
at that
John
point,
Hopkins.
you're no longer human. You heard about black on black crime, but you just said as humans we gotta be willing to sacrifice. What if you niggas is sacrifices? Why you bitching about
The
being a
black
sacrifice?
community-
What
Bro,
if
let
the
me
Jews
explain
right now are on top of the world because they have you niggas living in this shit? Look at this fucking video. Maybe you're a sacrifice. Why you mad?
Those are being negative, bro. Look at it glass half full. The Jews are organizing the world. They use 13% of the population in order to fix the science world for humans. So in John Hopkins University, the black kids that get killed in the streets of Baltimore are used for science experiments to advance humankind. You
And
should be grateful.
So do you think that's good?
Yeah.
Allahu Akbar. See, you lost all of us.
You want me to cry?
Nah.
You want me to chimp out
So wait,
and not understand what
it
they're
ain't
doing.
even it ain't even about chimping out. You're here talking about getting angry at white supremacists when you want to sacrifice black babies.
Hold on. Let me kick it up a notch. Let me open the Overton window for you. I'm so with it that I think black families should be able to monetize the body parts of their black family members that's killed in the streets from street crime that's created by the Jewish people. Yeah, so we should be able to monetize and sell the organs of black kids that shot in the streets so white people can't sell it. So we could actually fix the criminal problem and then we wouldn't be committing crime anymore. Yup. Snake eating his tail. Fix the problem. What's up?
Nigga, you are insane. You know that, right?
Why am I crazy? I'm trying to kick it up a notch.
This is, you know when they talk about satanic, this, that, and third, this is legit what they're talking about. When you've
No, it's
lost
not.
all
We can
semblance
repent.
of
We have a lot of
humanity,
babies.
when you've lost
No.
anything
We
moral.
have a lot of people. We can afford it. With money.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
She had 4 sons. 2 of them get killed. That bitch rich.
All right, so
Yeah, what's up?
Let me ask you this.
What's up?
Let me ask you
What's
this.
up?
Let me pose you a question right now. If I told you get a woman pregnant.
Let's fix the problem.
No, hold on. If I told you get a woman pregnant and when your child's born, you gotta eat that nigga. And you gonna get all the wealth, all the riches in the world. you gonna be right up there with them Jews and them crackers and all these people that's in control of America and of the world. Would you do it?
Bro.
Yes
See,
or no?
you keep mixing me
Nah,
up.
yes
It's
or
not
no? Would you do it? Would you eat your baby?
Stop, bro.
Would you eat your baby, Eban? Yes or no?
Stop, bro.
Eban, answer the fucking question.
Fuck no, I'm not eating no bait. I just told you I get queasy when people
You
eat,
capping
bro.
then. Look at you capping then. Boring.
No, it's the people who do. See, you're mixing up the point, bro.
So
I'm
you
not
would,
into it.
so you wouldn't do it, but you're cool with other people doing it. I mean, you a bitch. You a
Yes,
bitch for
I'm
that.
gonna
You
do
a
it at
bitch
the
for that.
hospital where the people eat the shit. And whoever need a lung from a black kid that just got shot, I want them to get it, but I want the mother to get the 200K for it. The hospital could get the 500, keep 300 because they be shorting us every time. Look at the dirt bike. Shout out to my dirt bike niggas. Look, so one of these niggas get hit by a car, he gonna have good lungs and good kidneys and shit that we can sell. That mother will be a millionaire. Her other kids can go to college now. She can move out the ghetto. More tax money. Look, this shit, we could get this money. Look at them.
So now you're looking at now you're looking at a bunch of niggas and you're thinking about, yo, holy shit, I can sell these people for a lot of money. Now you just enslave them. You enslave their lungs, their heart, their kidneys, their pancreas, their fucking ears, their eyes. No, you just right now commodified their body. What was meant to be theirs. Now you said I'm gonna put money on that. Now what's niggas gonna do? Now what's niggas gonna do? Now niggas is gonna kill their cousins. Niggas gonna kill their nephews. Niggas gonna kill their nieces. Niggas gonna kill their brothers, and they gonna sell them for the bag.
Why are you being so slow? Why don't you understand this? Do you know who Gulong Fu is? Do you know what they were used for?
He runs that Chinese shop, Gulong Fu. Has the Chinese shop in the corner right there.
They're just people that got persecuted and used for their organs, right? And the government benefited from selling it. True or false? So should the black community do the same to the blacks that's dying anyway, and we just gonna monetize it? So I'm not changing it.
No, you satanic fucker. No, nobody should. Nobody should monetize. Nobody should monetize the human body to that point. That is fucking.
They already doing it.
That's fucked
bro. Bro, fucking John Hopkins is doing it in my city, bro. They
you talking about niggas that sign up for scientific studies that say, yo, once I die, use me as a cadaver or some shit. Bro, them niggas don't get paid for that.
Bro, you're fucking wrong. Them bodies ain't going in them fucking caskets with all them organs that's worth millions. You think them bodies still got adrenochrome? That had the fear in it from getting shot. So we didn't suck the adrenochrome out. They got the extra fear in the blood. We ain't get that. We left that liquid in there knowing it's worth that much.
Nigga, how the fuck do you know adrenochrome changes? How do you know adrenochrome changes because of fear? Where'd you get that from? That sounds like a Marvel movie. Golly, who that?
Do you research? Do you research? I'm low IQ. Q.
So how you saying it ain't real? How you know so much about adrenochrome and its extraction? You looked into it?
Bro, I own my own business. I had a lot of time to do research. They didn't trick me with being
what
able to go
motherfucking business do you own that needs you looking into adrenochrome?
I had free time. I'm in the music business, bro. I knew about what Puffy was doing when he was doing.
So you sell your artists then, is that it? You sell them for 17 viewers on YouTube.
No Baltimore artists got signed, and when they do, they got picked up. They wasn't for me because I was already privy to what they was doing. Yes. I had opportunities to work in the music industry. I turned it down.
Why did you turn it down? Your morals is exactly what they're looking for, by the way. Niggas that want to drink baby blood.
It's not, bro.
Why, yes, it is. Niggas that want to drink baby blood. Nigga, you'd be the richest artist of all time. Stop lying. Stop lying.
Bro, they don't let black people benefit off of the music industry. Why you think they allowed to say all the rappers are broke?
Nigga, you want black people to sell their babies and start fucking selling their dead children. You don't care about black people. You don't give a fuck about niggas.
All right, let me ask you something. Are black people, black on black thing is a crime, right?
Sure, yeah.
Already. Black people aren't monetizing it right now, are we?
Yeah, but how about we stop the crime instead of monetizing it? I see that you cry about capitalism, you bitch about capitalism, but instead of looking at crime as a problem that needs to be ended, you look at crime as a problem that needs to be monetized, you bitch ass nigga. You look at black people as fucking things to sell.
I'm an advocate for capitalism. I sell drugs.
I ain't gonna lie, you gonna burn in hell, you know that, right?
Italians sold drugs to fix their community from being considered to be niggers, right? Did or did not the Italians use drugs and crime to come out of the hole of being considered to be niggers?
Did they?
True or false? True or false?
Well, let me ask you. Did those Italians sell their brothers and sisters for money?
I'm smarter than them.
Ironic. I'm looking at the result of your intelligence. I'm looking at your city right now.
Bro, you can ask anybody in the world. Take this plan that I just came up with and ask them, is it smart? Watch what they say.
Only devil-worshipping, satanic, Talmudic people will agree with you.
Bro, you can keep trying to connect it to them. I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm trying to capitalize off of it so we can fix the problem.
Nigga, they capitalize off of it. What do you mean you don't agree with them? You're just mad that they're doing it better.
You won't let me land at all, bro. I don't think I landed a clean sentence up this bitch at all.
Bro, you landed a little too much. You just said that I'm cool with babies getting eaten.
You keep twisting it to that. That's not what I'm saying.
All right, say
you
what you saying?
That simple idea when I'm taking it to a financial level of fixing the black community with a financial
so you wanna monetize the death of black people.
I'm fixing reciprocating dollar in the black community that hasn't been established because it's been being interrupted by immigrants. Yeah, fuck wrong with you. Stop trying to belittle my idea. Stop playing with me. Step your game up. We talking about finance.
Nigga, your idea is satanic.
Stop being a conspiracy theorist.
Your idea is satanic. Your
We're
idea
talking
is
about
satanic.
in real life. Stop playing. You're trolling right now. I'm being serious.
How am I trolling, nigga? You are not serious. You're
conspiracy.
saying let's sell all these thugs that's dying because of crime. Instead of fixing the crime, let's sell all their bodies for profit.
In the black,
And you
the
said
black
we gotta sell them to we gotta sell them to rich Jews. We gotta sell them to rich people that's willing to eat and consume these people.
No, you keep trying to twist it to that. I just said if they're doing it, let's fuel it so we can reciprocate the dollar in the black community and lift our community up so we don't have to be known as the criminals because we all get money.
Oh, so you just want to know as the people that sell their debt for money. Oh, instead of being known as criminals, you want to be known as the group of people that sells their debt for money.
No, fix the black community. They dropping regardless. You already agreed to it. So I'm talking about reciprocating the dollar based upon what's already happening.
So you're saying, no, okay, hold on. All right, let me go.
Wait, I'm fucking you up.
All right, let me say it. So you're saying instead of fixing black on black, so you hold on. You're saying
this is a
hold on. Let me say this. Let me tackle the sophisticated idea right now, Weeban. Let me land. You're saying instead of fixing black on black crime, you should just start selling these niggas.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
Yes, you did. You said we can't fix these niggas killing each other. We might as well start giving their families a little bit of a kickback once they die. We got to start selling these
private
niggas.
system is capitalizing off of crime. Those are white families that capitalize off of it, so it won't be fixed.
My nigga, I'm talking about harvesting people's organs.
And the job security of the police force and the need to get to a police state is not going to stop the police from needing to do their job. So crime's not going to stop. The heroin is going to keep coming. And as long as they keep bringing the heroin in, not the black people, other people, Jewish, if you want to blame them, but I think it's more than Jews.
So you're saying, okay. So you're saying the only way that black people could be cut in on this criminal enterprise is if they start selling dead niggas.
We're at the bottom of the reciprocating dollar, so I want to grab a stranglehold of it and corner a market. I'm actually speaking futuristic.
So you're talking about creating a new vertical for black people to ascend and get out of poverty by selling niggas, by selling dead niggas.
Yes. No, capitalizing off of their falling family members to the crime that's created by outsiders.
So you want them to capitalize off of their dead family members.
When people die, they get insurance money.
You're saying life insurance. You're saying pretty much life insurance.
Life insurance will include the selling of the organs, and it'll be more money. Does that make sense to you?
You know what? I want to invest.
Chinese food.
You know what? I want to invest.
No,
but instead of hold on. I want to invest, but I want to invest in your kids. I'm gonna pay you $20,000 right now. But when your kid gets murdered, I want to get his heart. I want to get his lungs. How about that, you fucking gay man?
Salt and pepper ketchup. You can yell all you want. Salt and pepper ketchup. Put you in a box, little white box. Salt and pepper ketchup. You lose. You lose. I explained it multiple times. You lose. How does it feel to get beat by a low IQ black from Baltimore? These streets that you're showing. I'm from these streets with 8th grade education and just put you in a box.
Let me ask you a question.
I just put you in a box.
All right.
You try to act like you ain't understand. And then I kept reframing for you.
All right.
I feel.
Well, no, let me ask you a genuine question. Let me ask a genuine question to people in chat.
Frame that shit like a
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me ask a question to the people in chat.
What happened to all the stuttering you used to do when you wore the ski mask? You used to sound like academics when you was talking. And you was way more abrasive to the black community. Now that you uncovered your skin, you seem to be less offensive to the black community. So I still understand you're a fuckboy. You're still trying to debate against me for no reason. You have weak talking points. Fuck you. I'm done with talking to you. Go back to your business, nigga.
Don't leave. No, you're weird. Don't be weird. No, hold on. He laughed, bro. Bro, he's such a troll. No, it was such a good conversation. The fucking idiot. He's such a troll, bro. Why did he leave? That was a good conversation. That guy's satanic though. What? He's cool with selling niggas? No, but that life insurance point, I wasn't bad, no? Low key, did he have me there? Guys, is it the same? Getting life insurance out on your family member? I guess the intent is different. I don't know. Nah, somebody needs to think about that. Nah, you got to think about that, bro. How's life insurance different from this? No, look up Unit 731, you slow nigga. I don't give a fuck about no Japanese shit. Bro, I'm talking about life insurance versus what he said. It's pretty much the same. No, when you take out life insurance to somebody, don't you get paid when they die? Life insurance is in the case you don't have money to cover the funeral or take care of your leftover affairs. Oh. So it's not like you're getting enriched from the death of your family member. Oh. Okay. So it is different. Nah, but he's crazy. Nah, he's trolling with that one. See, but like, think about it. He's a low-level operative from Baltimore, right? He's a low-level operative from Baltimore. And that's how he thinks about human life. Imagine the wealthy, rich Jewish niggas. That's bad. Them niggas is probably barbecuing babies. If this nigga was so comfortable killing kids, yeah, bro, the world's full of a lot of evil, man. It's scary out here, boys. That was good content. What's his name on YouTube?
On it. So since y'all in between, I'm gonna put pressure on y'all. Pressure make diamonds, bitch. Let's shine. Straight up. I knew what I was doing with. Go back to the beginning of the conversation, what I started off with. I mean, I ain't start with it, but early in the conversation, I addressed Sneeko being the leader. He tried to dodge it. I spent away from it because I knew he was going to keep playing bad faith. If y'all noticed, I kept doing it. I kept making points and then spinning out of it because he wouldn't agree. I kept asking him true or false. He never said true or false. Never, no time. Bad faith, y'all. Kept talking over me, cutting me off. Y'all peeped it? I was letting him do it. He embarrassed himself. He wanted to turn it into a yelling match. I dipped it down twice. I addressed him calmly in a white voice. Well, a blackish white voice. You know, when I try to sound professional, but it's actually satirical. But still. Y'all seen me do it multiple times. Shift my gear all the way down. Toronto's, let's stop. Let's come on.
Sneeko, the leader of the Ummah.
Raising his voice, yelling. But what? I'm talking about regular civilized shit. We're not even talking about, you know, the regular racial debate or argument. We was really getting into other shit.
You hate this, don't you? No, bro. I ain't gonna lie. A podcast with me and him, especially when he was talking about like the black stories and stuff, bro. A podcast with me and Iban would go crazy, especially since you could tell he's schizophrenic and he's a demon. This guy wants to eat babies, bro. You're telling me this on my life? You're telling me it wouldn't be cinema if once a week we got on a Discord call, we had a few talking points, and we just argued and had a little back and forth, bro? We could make some movies together. I ain't gonna lie, but
so what you proving is you're low IQ. You sticking on that part. What I'm telling you is past that. Fuck what they're doing. Black people.
Look, is it smart for Sophie Brain to be an OF whore and make millions of dollars? Yes. One thing you can't accuse these OnlyFans girls of is not being intelligent. They're intelligent because they realize my greatest value comes from my tits and ass being exposed. Therefore, that is what's going to bring me the most money. At least when I speak about value, I speak about financially, monetarily. How could they make the most money? Boom. But do I agree with it morally, ethically? Do I think it's a good thing? No. So two things can be true. It's like saying, I think hoes is disgusting, but I also think they bad bitches. I could say both of these things. This guy's saying, yo, instead of all the dead being buried, let's sell them for cash. Duh, that makes sense financially if you just want to start selling people. Do I think we need to do that? No, because that's fucking satanic. What are we talking about? He still can't listen to the actual point or comprehend it? He can't, but it's funny. It was such a good conversation. How, bro, Sammy, you're actually offended by him?
Argument. I don't care which angle you try to chop at it. I got you. I could stand, like you could bring a group of people in. I could defend that shit. Seriously. Black people need to monetize the organ trade. I stand on it. I stand on it. Fuck is we talking about? And it will be a thing in the future. I'm not just standing on it. I'm just ahead of time. And I bet you if you said this shit in a fucking group of fucking scientists or in a fucking hospital, a high-level hospital, they gonna look and say, without it, once you take your morals out of the way, that's the thing of the future.
So once you take your morals out of it, nigga, my entire argument is based in morals. I can't take that out of it. What, you want me to be a demon?
Laws haven't changed to allow you to monetize it yourself. Stupid. Why shouldn't you be able to monetize it? You died from this, and you still have healthy body parts that could be used. Your family should benefit from it, not just Black. So his argument was stupid as shit. He don't even want to benefit from his own family members.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to benefit from my family members' deaths, you fucking freak. If you sign up to be an organ donor, I ain't gonna lie. Fuck it. You should be paid. Your family should be paid after you get when you die, hopefully from natural causes. Now, but then niggas gonna start killing themselves to give their family a little bit of bread. I don't want to do that. I don't want to monetize niggas dying, bro. That's the thing. Anybody, white, Black, once you start putting money on people's deaths, they pretty much already do that. Like, look at the prison industrial complex and all of that. Private prisons. They get paid more based off of how many people that they have locked up. So what does that incentivize people to do? Over-police certain communities, lock up more niggas, so you stack up more money, right? That's a bad thing. You shouldn't monetize, right, something that's built on a negative. Especially to that degree. You shouldn't. I am against it morally. Yeah, what's wrong with that? This nigga's like, throw away your morals. Nigga, no. I throw away my morals, my city gonna look like Baltimore. Wait, how much that fat nigga make off KCIP? Wait, let me go back, bro. Whatever. Jimbo's. That guy hosted me once, you know?
Don't call me that.
Beaner.
Stop
Wetback.
it.
How about a wetback? No, you a wetback, dog.
No, don't call me that.
Fucking wetback, Beaner.
Say it again.
Nah.
That's right.
That's it. I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm
bitch
done.
nigga. Yeah, bitch nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, bitch, Beaner.
No, fuck you, bitch nigga.
No, I'm gonna fuck your mom in her ass.
Nigga, I'll rape your sister in her butt, nigga.
No, fuck. Where's your mom at? Go get her. What's your phone number?
I'll go get that bitch for you. I'll make her suck your dick, nigga.
What?
Go get her. Make her suck my dick, dog.
You want her to suck that cock?
Yeah, where's your mom at?
I'm gonna send her to your crib. You smoke?
I'll fucking find her on Facebook, dog. What's her name?
This guy said Facebook.
Shit, nigga, hold on, nigga. Damn, nigga, you serious?
I'm
Hold
down,
on,
dog. I'm down, dog. Where's she at? I'm down.
Damn,
the
nigga,
fuck.
hey, nigga, you sound serious, nigga. Shit, hold on, not saying, hold on, nigga.
Go get that bitch, dog. Go get that bitch.
Damn, nigga, you wanna fuck that hoe in the ass, twin?
I want to fuck her in the ass. I want her to fuck me in the ass.
Whoa. That's where the clip ends. That's crazy. Wait, Haas is live.
Appreciate you. PJ with the 25. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you guys.
One thing about Haz's community, they always drop insane subs. Allahu Akbar. 8,000. Wait, these are kicks. 2K, 1K, 1K, 1K, 1K. Nah. Yeah, yo, I need a community like that. Holy. Holy. Holy. What about funeral homes? Bro, funeral homes ain't out here sniping people so they can put them in the funeral home. You know what I mean? It's not the same, my buddy. It's not comparable. None of these is comparable, my brother. None of these is comparable, my brother. None of these is comparable, my brother. What's Sneaker talking about?
As are we, of course. We have very entrepreneurial warfighters out there. I'd rather not for operational.
Look at your lifetime. My lifetime is not bad. My lifetime is not bad. But none of these people actively give subs nowadays. You know that, right? That's how you know it's a dying empire over here. And I'm being generous by calling it an empire. Except Black. Every once in a while he drops subs. I said that. I got a theory.
Nigga, who was that? Like, what? Be real for a second.
NBA all-time record for scoring in a single game. What? Fuck. Well, what? Wait. I don't believe it. They're lying. What? Convy live by. They're lying. He dropped 24 points. Wait, wow, I'm confused. Where is it? Oh my God. Well, I don't think you niggas know how insane this is. 83 motherfucking points. And if he was a little better at free throws, that could have been way more. Field goal percentage is not even bad. 3-pointers need to be studied though. Fucking hell. No way I missed. Nobody was telling me! Bro, where's Chris Move? Where's Chris Move? I need that. I missed watching his videos. 31 points in 1 quarter. Bro, do you know what? Nobody was telling me about this game as well?
66 of the regular season. Off we go, gang, on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Heat looking for their 37th win of the season. And Bam Adebayo, as he so often has done lately, John. Davion Mitchell, the orchestra leader, the engine that helps the Heat offense. Come back.
Wizards down the floor. Davion able to find the captain over there. Sar playing off because of how quick.
Bro, Bam motherfucking Adebayo scored 83. On everything I love. Even the next 2 years, we don't see somebody breaking Wilt's 100, I'ma lose my mind. Because, bro, think about it. If he made 4 more threes, that would have been 12 points. That would have put him at 95. What happened to the... I ain't gonna lie when he goes. You live still this shit. Commercial break. You add the clothes change. What I say? The clothes change. Bro, that needs to be studied. Now I feel dirty. Now I feel dirty. Bro, like, how does the fit change every 3 seconds? Crazy. He was sadly defeated in the real nigga combat. Chill. Oh, you ads. Nah, Zoro, wallahi al-azim, I want to ban you. Wallahi al-azim, Zoro. Zoro, wallahi al-azim, I want to ban you for that. Zoro, you're so dirty. Nah, why'd you do that to me? Wallah, I'm saying wallah when I didn't even see this face in the game. On my life, the moment that I heard the moment that I even seen a glimpse of this, I know my eyes is open, but I filtered it out. I'm saying wallah, I didn't even see it. Like, you, bro, why did you scare me now, bro? You're weird for that.
Bam is from a mobility perspective off.
Oh, I missed this game! Why didn't anybody tell me I was going to react to it?
Dribble.
You know why he scored that much? He played pretty much the entire game. 42 minutes he played. You know, usually they sub out people when they get 70 points. Pull out one of your teeth for the 3 remaining subs.
Bam takes advantage. Euro steps in for the flip. 7 points in a row. A showcase of the talented 2 bigs in our matchup. Mitchell cross court for the Bam 3. Yes.
Bro, I was legit just watching this video as well. Hold on. Where is it? If you guys know, you know. Jimmy High Roller. I was watching this video. Is it possible to score 100 points in an NBA game? And he said, like, you just got to be on fire. You got to lock in. You got to pretty much not be subbed out the whole game. And then this happens. Allahu Akbar.
First quarter for Bam Adebayo.
I'll be nice. Super glue your lips. Give the subs and I'll do it.
Will hang in here too deep and make a play inside, and that allows.
Bro, I need the highlights. No, bro. Oh, that is crazy. Wait. That's crazy. He almost had 100, bro. And the thing is, he stayed in the game. Bro, usually when you're up that much, you leave. You don't stay in the game. Yeah, but he didn't care less. He couldn't care less. Yeah, I'm watching the Spurs Celtics game right now, and they played highlights insane. 81 points. Neon was shocked after his new Latina girlfriend crashed out on a 9-to-5 worker for not allowing them to film. Hey, what's she saying?
Alright, I'm gonna take my talents to another gas station.
I know when it has. Well, fuck you.
Oh, wait, damn, no.
I'm sorry.
No, she didn't mean that. She didn't mean that.
I did mean it. No, I did mean it.
Come here, no, stop. Wait.
No,
don't be.
fuck you.
No, don't be. Hold on, Dayla, come here. Don't, hold on, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, because what the fuck, what you say?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Here.
Okay, don't say it, come on. Hold on, wait, 1 second.
Fuck you.
No, stop.
You too.
No, stop.
You too.
No, be nice. Stop. Say sorry. No. Stop, you can't just do that.
Double video.
House. Pull up in front of the motherfucker in front of my house. Matter of fact, you ain't even gotta pull up in front of my house. Pull up in front of the motherfucking precinct and let's bang out. Right down the block. You know where it's at. You studied my whole neighborhood. Or pull up.
Just in, Iranian official says that they are not seeking a ceasefire.
In front of the Kmart and let's bang out and let's do it on camera. I throw my life away. You throw your life away right now. Right now. Let's do it for the camera. Right now. And if you win, I'll make sure I got like $70,000 in my pocket. If you body me, you can take the money. Right now. I hate you, nigga. Let's die.
I want to see, did they kill that Ben Giver guy? Let me look it up. Nah, they don't say he's dead on Google, though. Ah, come on, bro. He's not dead.
The kick and the open shot.
I need to see the highlights of this game, bro. Not like 1 quarter. I need to see the full highlights. I need to see the full highlights, bro.
Season off we go, gang, on another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Mitchell against Carrington to the paint. Good reach in by Sutton. Now Bam takes advantage. Euro steps in for the flip. 7 points in a row. The third Wizards turnover here in the first quarter.
I'm trying to see how much the game was won by.
Super deep range right there by Bam.
Wait, let me see that.
Some more. A 30. Never know what's in store.
This is only the first quarter.
Yes, sir. You just never know what's in store. Yes, sir. How about some more? A 30-point first quarter for Bam Adebayo. This is incredible stuff.
This is just a total heat check. He's getting tired from shooting so much.
You know what's insane? I've seen so many pros, like whenever I watch podcasts of like NBA players, you know how much they dick ride? And Bam Adebayo, they talk about this nigga's crazy. Nah, they gotta put the ball in his hands more. Like this nigga really could score. I seen, what's that brother's name? You know who I'm thinking about. Bro, remind me. Michael Beasley. Bro, he's like, bro, nobody could score as good as like Bam Adebayo. Like he's the only player that busts my ass. Everybody talks about like Bam Adebayo, like he's that guy, bro. And then he scored 83. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe we need to listen to the pros a lot more. I'll be honest with it. Maybe we need to listen to the pros a lot more. I ain't gonna lie, but wait, Ice Sign Live.
And they're born with, you know, shitty.
This is brother fasting. Does the ABC is ABC Muslim?
Body, now you need to repair it. Luckily for me, my body is an anomaly, and it can't be damaged, no matter how much dog shit I eat. So I'll never get fat.
You can't even last 1 fucking minute in a boxing ring without dying of no energy. What are we talking about? I'm probably healthier than you are.
ABC.
He was drinking on the first day of Ramadan. Ah, forget it. Then he's probably not Muslim. It needs to be Udid. The plant in the back looks like Goku's hair. True.
2021.
LOL. Is this the fake prank era? First live at Brook in One Piece's live action. Nigga, to be fair, Brook would be black, no? Makes sense, though. Like a brother with an afro. If Bam breaks 80 points tonight, I'll deadass do whatever the top like comment says on this post. Send me another reply, $50. Wait, what? Back to brain rot scrolling, brother. I gave you content for 2 subs. Shut up, bro. I gave you content for... I know this shit. Alina Rose. I actually have DMs with her on Twitter. I tried having her on Kick or Keep, and she said, no, this other girl's on, so I don't want to be on. I said, okay. I just left it at that. It's nothing crazy. LeBron James texted Bam Adebayo before the game saying that he had a feeling that he could drop 81. You're our jester. You do as you're told. I ain't gonna lie. This brother has a nice looking room. Wait, let me see what the score was. 149 to 126 in the fourth. Makes sense. The game was... Brother, the game was close enough for him to play the whole time. It actually makes sense. I need dating advice from Neon, right? Like, what? You know, with Neon, it's like, sometimes you could think to yourself, oh, you know what? Maybe this brother just got it like that. But with Neon, it's 100% he paid for her to come on stream a little bit. Honestly, she probably paid him. I ain't gonna lie with it. He probably paid him. New Pentagon budget reports show Hexet spent $93 billion in 1 month. How do you even spend that much? You didn't watch the UCL at all? No. Bam, bam, bam. This is a disgrace to Kobe's 81. Shut the fuck. Brother. Records are meant to be broken. Kobe didn't have the record, but you know what? It's a matter of time before a brother went over. W. Nothing wrong with that. Fuck Bam Adebayo. This shit don't count. Up 50 against the Wizards and the stat padding free throws. Kobe would be ashamed. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. K-San, it makes sense that he typed that. I've seen your takes. Okay, now this is lame as hell. See, wallahi al-azim. You know what I despise whenever I used to watch NBA players? You'd have a brother with 48 points. You got 3 minutes left. Get subs out the game. Like, bro, you're telling me you can't make 2 more points? You're telling me you can't make a layup? You're telling me you can't get free throws? You're telling me you can't make a 3? I love it when athletes... That's one thing I loved about Russell Westbrook. Bro, he had 8 rebounds. He'd go crazy for those 2. W guy. I like that. I like that. All these people that's hating, boo. Boo, my brother. Boo, my brother. Boo, my brother. Wemby about to go insane. Wait. Is Wemby putting up crazy points right now? Why'd you send me This is embarrassing. Good for them, though. I hope they get relegated. Trash! Pete Hexet blew billions on shellfish, steak, fruit baskets, and furniture. These fucking grifters will look us dead in the eye and say the single mother on food stamps is a moocher and the immigrant down the road is stealing welfare money, then spend billions on lobster dinners. They are horrific fucking liars and thieves. They need to pay back what they stole. I'm looking at this. Wait, it's not even in English. I ain't gonna lie. Megan Fox hits me up, bro. Don't hit me up, bro. Chill. Don't even.
You are my sunshine.
Ooh, the blush part of Jim.
We support you. Wait, what's that? Wait, we've got Norman Powell's got a message.
How does it feel to hear your name with Wilt, Bam, Kobe?
Bro, I can't believe people hate. Wallahi al-azim, I like it when they go for it. Wallahi al-azim, I like it when they go for it. Why do people hate? Stat pad. I wish somebody stat pads again. Piper Raquel, is that how you say it? Made her boyfriend Rakai do push-ups and kiss her feet. The CIA's greatest creation. How will they top themselves? I ain't gonna lie, it's hard to top Rakai. Like, whoever made Rakai, lovely guy, like, actually put in effort. 125 mil for 5 years. NBA money, I tell you what, my brother, that's NBA. Let me see this guy.
Oh, for Booper. Kinski! Oh, for fuck's sake! And the stream! And the stream, blood! And the stream! And the stream! And the stream! And the stream! And the stream! And the fucking stream, blood! I've had enough! I've had it! I've had it!
Brother, you're telling me that was down 2-0, 15 minutes in.
I ain't even made it 2-1 yet!
If your team's been wank all season, you're slouching back in your chair and shaking your head, not whatever this is. I can see that. I can see that. Don't end. I'm ending in 20 minutes. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this. Yeah, this needs to be studied. I don't even know how that works. But I ain't gonna lie. Everybody... Ex-NFLer Darren Lee used ChatGPT for advice after allegedly killing his girlfriend. What? Huh?
Another Miami Heat NBA adventure. Heat looking.
Nah, these are bad highlights. Bookmark that for the bathtub session later.
What was that? Why
I don't have a bathtub.
you say oh like that?
I wish I did though.
Cause like, you know, 2021, that was like COVID, right?
Damn, you got jokes. What? Where your Ferrari? You got a Ferrari?
Yeah, I mean, my dad has a couple like at the house, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, he
Oh,
has a
so
lot
you-
of cars.
Tight shit.
He collects cars. Yeah.
Tight.
I mean,
Okay.
this is cute though. This is like a first like starter car. You're
Mhm.
new to Beverly Hills.
Yeah, I ain't got no money like that. I'm broke. I'm fucked up.
So how you paying for the car? You don't got no money.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. That's why
We-
you're here right now, talking to.
Yeah, I like.
Her dad? Okay. Like, you could tell that this is a prank because she said her dad while she's looking like this. I'm sorry. Dad, where? Like, even though this angle is like the 2016 I'm faking my pranks type angle, which, by the way, we still enjoyed those videos. At least I did. I used to watch and be like, dude, dude, yeah, you tell her, bro. You tell her I don't talk to gold diggers. Then they drive off with the music. And then she's still there tucking like, oh my God, bro. Like she's angry or something.
Sometimes I like to lie to see your character. See, I just lied and told you I ain't had no money.
Oh.
But I'm happy that your father's got some stuff, you know.
Yeah.
That's what's up. I like you.
Thanks. I like you too. Michigan.
Okay. You got a little
Never
joke.
met nobody from Michigan.
For real?
No.
First time?
My first time. Wait.
Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. What makes a lot of sense? What did I say that makes a lot of sense? My nigga.
Yeah, welcome in. How's everybody doing?
What are you linking me? First of all, I got a Goon account. That's a video that I would find on my Goon account. So that means you just sent me that from your Goon account. That video does not pop up on your Twitter unless it's a Goon account. So I just caught you. You sent me that video from your Goon account. You better not be fasting right now. You better not be fasting right now. On my life, you better not be fasting right now. On my life, you better. Like, people cried about free throws. He still had to make them, bro. He still had to make them. I hate these people, bro. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Do you think that these athletes shouldn't go for records once they could hit them? Like, let's say your favorite player could go for 6 goals in a match. Do you think that he should stop scoring goals? Do you think he should be subbed off? Why? I want you to go for a record. I want you to score 10 goals in a match if you could. Bro, where's the ego? I dare you to grab that handle right now. I ain't gonna lie, it's still not melting. Finally something melts. W Cope, will I be buying it? No. Whoa. I thought that was her penis. So glad I saw this. I'll never buy one of these poorly made products. Wait, no way Nikki's built like this nowadays. Nikki out here built like the Penguin from Batman. No, she looks like an alien. Jeebus, that's bad looks right there. Kobe's 81. Don't listen to me though. LOL. See, like losers. W Kobe, but like the way that people like baby his shit needs to be uddied. That needs to be uddied. Doubly guy, they even had the paper ready. Ugly guy for that. Ugly guy for that. A hidden mosque in the middle of an ocean full of palm trees. W. No number for 1,000 contains A. What the hell? 101? The and don't count though. Do some Rocket League. Yeah, who wants to play Rocket League with me? Any takers? We could do like 2 matches. We could do 2 matches. Ozempic went through the body positivity community like crack cocaine. I'm down. All right, let's go. Let's go. Cardi B was forced to take an oxygen mask backstage at a Denver show because of the high altitude. How did I struggle with that? All right, let's go. I'm adding you guys. Let's go, my brother. I don't need an update. Just launch it, my brother. Please launch it, my brother. Just launch it, my brother. Really, I got updated. I'm down 3v3. All right, let's go. Unique Kazorla. It's updating. We gotta wait. It's updating. Updating. Batum ties Kobe on all-time threes list. So now we're just going to diss Kobe. Is that it?
82 points. Mama, we feel your joy. The second highest scoring game in NBA history, second only to Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game in Hershey, Pennsylvania against the New York Knicks when he was playing for Philadelphia. Points for Bam Adebayo. He will come out of the game and hear it from the crowd. And we feel you at home.
Ugly guy. That's insane. Well.
Eine eigene kleine Familie habe. Nur bitte kurz festhalten, dass ich meine eigene kleine Familie habe, nur weil ich damals mich entschieden habe, in den Flieger nach Ghana zu.
What? She's a single mom now? Or did he beat on her?
Als Single-Mama wird man oft als Versagerin dargestellt. Es gibt so viele...
Well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
So they can't divorce now? Someone's future wife. Wait, I thought she was going to do something crazy. Bam has the most points anyone's ever seen in the history of this sport. Believe up. People sold Kobe's, no?
This money about 2 months ago in your room. I just want to know, did you get it? I said, nah, where you found it? In your jeans. I said, where you put it? Under your bed. Under your bed. This is when you're a good nigga, bro. When you 1,000, you solid. This shit come right back. This little punk ass 10,000, that ain't then 10,000, but solid.
Wait, if it's a punk ass little 10,000, why did he give it to her? For being a W woman and letting him know. Why did he do that? Why did he do that?
To get out of the house this morning.
What looks like in Israel.
I had to get out of the house this morning, take a walk, get some fresh air, get myself a drink. And as I walked by the school that's across the street from my house, I saw this. All of these army jeeps parked in a place where normally kids play soccer. The reserves are using it pretty much as a base to train.
So they're using that as a base to train where there's kids in schools. I thought that's what they was accusing the Iranis and the Palestinians of, using human shields. Putting army members right next to civilian areas. I'm confused.
And I continued on my walk, and the sky was clear and beautiful, and cars were driving, and as I just walked along, I was like, wow, this is like trying to be normal in such an abnormal situation. I headed into the bakery. I don't drink coffee. I really, really, really love carrot juice, so I sat outside.
Okay, I don't want to see more of this garbage. All right. Game's downloaded. Let's go. Let's go. Game's downloaded. Last video. I changed my mind completely. All right, add me on Epic. My name's Kratos on Epic. Quick, add me. Add me on Epic. Add me on Epic. Don't believe me for that. My game's updating. Mine is 30 minutes. Okay, you definitely not playing with you. Chemo, definitely not playing with you either. I'm going casual 2v2. If I find a server, or if I find a game before your updates is done, because like I said, I'm not. No, don't queue. Alright, Kaz, join me. Hurry up, man. You're not even online. Brother, are you gonna join? Because I'm not gonna go over 4 hours. I'm not interested. Hurry up, my brother. Come on. Did they post it? Still? House of Highlights did. Let's watch.
Davion Mitchell, the orchestra leader, the engine that helps the Heat offense. Cabana. First 5 points of the game for the Heat. Mitchell cross court for the Bam three. Yes. What a first quarter for Bam Adebayo. Here comes Bam again against Sarr. He slammed it through. And remember, Sarr has stayed in the game with 2 fouls. Bam from the corner. You gotta love this. Bam Adebayo with a 19-point first quarter. Gordon, win 3, Bam. Why not?
Heat check.
Never know what's in store. Yes, sir. How about some more? A 30-point. Finally doubled Bam on that last play. Here he comes again. He's a runaway man. 92-73. Yakachonis for Bam. Yes. 48 for Adebayo. There he is again. 52 for Bam. And a timeout for Brian Keefe, who... There it is!
See, I ain't gonna lie. At this point in the game, I think will probably be subbed out.
A new Heat record. 62 for Bam Adebayo.
5, and he's really taking advantage in transition.
They're not even guarding him that strong. That is crazy. At this point, usually you got double, triple teams because niggas' egos hurt and they don't want to fucking just get cooked that much. I ain't gonna lie. Wallah, if he was a better three-point shooter, and let's say he made 4 more threes, let's just give him 20 to 50%, right? That would be 12 points. He'd have 95. 95. If he legit just was a 50, the 50 is crazy. Let's say he'd have 92, right? 92, right? Holy. He'd probably push for the 100. I wish he was a little bit better at threes because he made 7 out of 22. If he just made like 11 or 10 out of 22, 10 out of 22, then it made it a little closer to like 100. He'd be 8 points away.
Miscues and rebounds.
Here's Bam.
See, there we go. We got at least kind of a triple. I mean, they was closing in on him. It's not great defense.
Got fouled. It goes.
To be fair, like they're so far ahead. It makes no sense keeping him in, but I like that they kept him in. Imagine if it went overtime. Cinema.
69 for Bam.
Look at that. Look at that.
Players.
Yeah, bro. What? He has him doing the Ice Spice right there.
The Bam. Yes. And the foul. He's got 76. And the Bam.
That's crazy.
He gets
That's crazy. That's
He's
crazy.
Go to the line. 83 points.
Wait, was that?
What?
Oh, that was a home match too. W. I cinema, enema, my brother. Yo, invite me again. Invite me again. All right, let's go, man. Allahu Akbar. Chemo, where you at? Drag to DC. You gonna yap, though. You gonna be my ear yapper. Don't yap. Don't be my ear yapper, boy.
Yo.
Alright, let's go. Threes.
Let's go. Ah, my demon Chemo. Where's Chemo? We getting Chemo in there.
Join Chemo.
Shut your mouth, fam.
See, why you being weird?
Sorry, fam.
You're already being weird.
Sorry, fam.
Oh my god, bro.
IKGX. IKGX is the GOAT.
IKGX is cracked.
Makes it hard though, I can't lie.
What?
He's nasty.
What?
Yo, can I ask you a question?
What do you want?
How come on your when you got that Brazilian edit, I can see Baku's name on the Quantos Plug social template?
Bro, why are you complaining about my editors when you quit on me?
No, I'm not. I'm like genuinely like curious because like, isn't he
And my
be,
editor
like,
quit already, so
good
stop
replacement?
stop crying, man. Yes, he's
But
way
actually,
be-
what happened?
He's way
What
better than
happened
you.
to that?
He's way
But how
better
come he
than
quit
you.
on you already?
Because he
Like,
had
I've
something.
genuinely been serious.
He had something come up for university.
Oh shit. He was on like little template. Oh, I'm in Discord called Dragon Me, Chemo. But why do you get so angry about that, bro? It's a normal conversation. You be getting too sick recently, you know. You better calm down. You think everybody's coming at you, fam?
You see how you're trolling already?
I'm not trolling, bro. You just use trolling as an excuse.
You annoy
Wait,
me.
drag my guy Chemo in, fam. Yo, Chemo.
Yo, what's good?
bro?
I'm chilling, bro. What's good, Q?
Let's go with it, Soy.
Yo, I'm curious. I have a question, bro.
What's up, man?
Why, when Slicker showed up to your crib, y'all niggas were fighting, bro?
He's scared of me.
Bro, I heard that you didn't want to go outside, man. Nigga, he didn't fly
Diamond
from the
tournament winner.
UK. Hmm?
Diamond tournament winner. Chemo, what rank are you?
Kaz, go get it. Kaz, go get it. Stop talking. Go get it.
Buddy.
Alright, sorry.
I haven't played this game in like 10 years.
But what rank were you 10 years ago?
Shit, I'm ranked.
Bro, Wallahi al-Azim, do something.
It's a service, bro.
Yeah, it's laggy, man. Fucking lazy.
Bums, lock in.
I got it.
Beautiful brute from Chemo. Beautiful from Chemo.
And
I
assist
got
from me,
you,
and
gang.
assist from
I'ma
me.
carry you.
An assist from me.
Wait, is that you in your PFP, Chemo?
You ain't do
like
shit, man.
Sudanese? Or you like Somali?
I'm Eritrean.
Oh, nah. Alex messed his people.
But I live in Canada and I was born and raised in Saudi.
Wait, is Alex Meska black? I always imagined Eritrean. I always imagined him to be a white guy.
Oh, come on, man.
Yo, Kaz, you still gambling?
No, I
Yes.
don't know what that is. It's from.
Yeah, it's Ramadan. It's Ramadan.
Yeah, come
you
on.
think
come
that
on,
stops
who's
him?
forming that? Shooting. Ooh, little pass
Stop.
to the center.
You know who's shameless? Neon, bro. That nigga's shameless. I'm not trying to judge him, but
It's
buddy.
Mani Ten's Indian side. It doesn't represent the Pakistani.
you
youths.
gambling in fucking Ramadan is insane. At least like wait.
I don't think he even fast.
Yo, Q, don't say oh astaghfirullah, man. You fucking gambling the card shit, bro. That's the
He does
same thing.
simulated. He does simulated gambling and you know. what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and he's acting.
Same as
No,
being a normal
man,
sponsor.
that's not
And
gambling.
he, yeah,
That's not gambling.
simulated like
Stop being weird.
fake balance gambling.
So,
with
Chemo,
the-
first
and
time you
how-
hop in a call and talk to me and you want to be a rat. You want to be a little weasel. Kaz, what's that? Kaz, what's that?
My bad.
See, you're trolling. This is why I'm only doing one game, because you're trolling. You're not like
Nah,
Nah,
Q,
nah, nah,
but-
you gotta
yo,
run
can you
out,
answer the question?
I wasn't gambling. I don't gamble. Stop trying to put sins on
So
the
that's
road.
not gambling.
That's not gambling.
So you
I
buy
don't-
it. Hold on. So you want to buy it to make money. So what is that
I
considered
didn't make
as?
money off of it.
Investing? Okay. But you got gifted. Oh!
Well, yeah. Trolls. You guys are not serious.
Nah, it's only 2-1. We got it, fam.
Bro. Alright, let's lock in, bro. Fuck that question.
Any chatters in the chat? Like, I just like King Iron Face's cat emoji's been there for a while. Oh, there goes Zaro. Doggy Zaro.
Yeah, so you want to keep trolling? I'm going to go get this ball and...
No one's trolling, fam.
I'm gonna stay back. Alright, go.
Go on,
Pass it,
hit that
pass it,
chemo.
pass it.
My
Pass it,
dog,
pass it,
my
pass it,
dog,
pass it,
my
pass it.
dog. My dog. Back to you, Chemo.
Oh no.
Chemo, jump in the air for that. Come on, you got that.
Pass
My
it!
dog, my dog.
Good.
KD get it, yeah? Only 2-1, fam. It's minor. Hold on.
What are you doing? You left the ball to get a boost. Are you dumb fuck?
I got it.
Pass it and forget.
Watch his mechanics, IKGX.
Pass it, man.
Bro, what the
shit?
You guys are not listening to me, man.
That's right, 2-1. It's chilling, fam.
Nah, you're not gonna
Get
put
that key, hit that key.
bro.
Get that?
Put it in the mid.
Oh,
It's
I'm
in the mid.
Awesome.
Fuck, that's a goal.
Beautiful.
Alright, Kaz almost missed it on purpose.
Equalizer. Nah, we chill.
Look at him trying to block it. Look at him.
Nah, I just had to hit in the corner.
Oh,
that
nah.
was clean.
Whoa, now I'm coming
Nah,
like
He's doing it on purpose. He's been doing it on purpose. Shush.
That's
Chemo,
you,
get the ball.
Chemo. That's you, Chemo.
Alright, I got you.
2-2, W equalize. Chemo, I need you on the wing, fam. I need you on the wing like Bale. Where are you?
You gotta score, bro.
Give me, yeah, this guy's...
Kaz, pass it. Chemo, what are you doing, Chemo? Chemo, yeah. This Chemo guy, I'm cutting off his hands.
GX, look at this. Oh, beautiful
I left
Q.
it for Kaz, man.
Come on. Beautiful pinch, IKGX. You know how I do that, con. What am I even saying? Hold on.
Bro.
Passing it
No!
back to Chemo.
Allah Akbar, why would
Bro,
you bump
threw
into
in
me?
the net.
It's alright, it's alright. Center. I'm gonna need
I
you there,
got
Q, for the
you.
finish, for the
That's a
rebound.
goal,
I'm right there.
I'm gonna leave it.
No!
You're a fucking retard.
Ah.
I could have hit it. I left it for you, Q. Wait, Chemo, I'm gonna center it to you. You there? Unlucky.
Nah, I'm running back.
Beautiful redirect, Q. Defend that. This is a good team. This is a good trio. I'm fucking with this. Beautiful.
Go.
Got you. Out of here.
Q, go up.
Out of here.
I'm right here.
Chemo, pass it to you, Q. Pass
Yeah,
it
yeah.
back.
Oh, I
Ooh,
passed it
1-2.
back.
Oh
It was a 1-2. It was a cheeky
my
little 1-2.
God.
Little boss
Clear the
attacker.
guys.
Yeah, come on,
That's
man.
come 3-2.
Chemo was saying clear, and he's right there in the corners trying to steal a boost. Look at him. Look where he is. Look at his positioning. Look. Look, me and Kaz is trying to save it. Where's Chemo? Chemo's not even in the scene.
Ping, fam. Cut him some slack. He's on.
Well, hold
200
on.
ping, fam.
Did he score a goal?
They scored.
You ain't do shit the whole game, bro.
Oh, I thought you were saying, did they score a goal? I was like, bro.
No,
they scored.
fucking Q, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You just
fam.
watching.
Guys gotta get on the score sheet. Me and Q on the score sheet. What are you doing, Q?
Move it.
Oh,
Pass it.
I'm putting it in the mid. I'm gonna take the touch. Take the touch. First touch. How's your first touch? That's you, Chemo. Oh, unlucky. Never mind. Like,
Bro, I
GK.
can't clear in the air, bro.
Don't worry, I got that. Oh wait.
I got you. I go Q.
Go Q. Beautiful Q. That's what I like. Beautiful
What a
assist.
goal.
Oh.
No.
50 seconds. 50 seconds for the equalize. 50 seconds for the
I got
equalize.
lock in. Center at Q.
Hit that Q.
And I got you.
Get it.
Center Kaz and I got you.
Chemo.
I got you.
Chemo.
Pass it back.
Ah.
Wait, 30 seconds.
fucking hard.
30 seconds lucky.
Please.
Oh, what a save.
Nah.
What a save.
I need you for the counter. I need you for the counter, boys. I need you for the counter. Hit that Q.
Kaz.
Bro. Nice Chemo.
Hit a Q.
I hit it.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Ah.
Oh, boys, I need you to get
No.
to
No, come on. Where's my
Get
back?
the front.
Don't blame us, motherfucker. You didn't do shit the whole game.
Crossbar, we're good. Hit it the other way.
Yeah. Don't
Keep it
let
there,
it
keep it
drop.
there.
Don't let it drop. Q. Yes.
Yeah, GG.
Ah.
I play another game. Play another one, fam.
Oh my God, bro.
We do
Yo,
that,
Q,
fam.
you can't be carried, bro. Do something.
Chemo,
man.
your cheeks. Chemo, your cheeks. I'm used to pros.
I'm peaks. What
Your
did you do
cheeks.
the whole game?
Your cheeks.
Nothing.
Bro, Chemo's on the score sheet.
I
I'm
got
on the
more
score
points than
sheet.
you, bro. You got 98.
I have
the
an
worst in the
assist.
game.
Where's your assist, man?
Buddy, look at the ping. Look at your ping and look
Why
at
are we
my
blaming pings? Why are we blaming pigs? Get to the lab, my
ping.
brother.
Yeah.
All right, lock in. Let's practice.
All right, let's go. All right, that was a warm-up game. We got this.
Wait, why is Carontos on the other team?
I have no idea, but you know what? Let's keep it this way.
On God, let's keep it this way.
Oh, why are you talking trash, huh? Kimo, watch your mouth. You're a
Your
bum.
ass, buddy. Your ass.
You're a bum.
Your ass every game, bro. Your ass
You're a
at
bum.
GTA. Your
Why
ass.
bro, why do you talk like a slicker chatter?
Honestly,
You're a
chat.
bot. You are
No,
a bot.
I am. Not gonna
You're a
lie, I watch
bot.
you.
You're a bot. You're one of the bots.
I watch you too,
You're
bro.
fine.
So I watch you.
No, but you're a bot. Why am I on the enemy? Whatever, who cares?
Oh, locking Chemo.
Yeah, we got it.
It's a 3v2. Is Q even a play? Nice.
Oh, nah.
My replacement
See,
scored
you
against
ain't
me.
get carried no more. You ain't
Bro,
get-
shut up! Stop trying talking! And my teammates' cheeks. How does it put us in whatever?
Get out of here. Oh, you thought you got the good ball?
Nice teammate, nice one.
Center, I got it.
Shit, my bad. I missed the G.
Oh, no. It's out. I gotta run back.
Potential center. Oh, went for the
I
shot.
assisted you.
Yeah,
My
God.
teammates is very bad. Wallah, I think my teammates is very bad.
Oh my God.
Wallahi al-Azim, my teammates is very bad. Wallahi al-Azim, my teammates
Teammates
is
are
very
chill,
bad.
bro. You got Platoon and Snowman Joe. You chilling.
Wallahi al-Azim, my teammates is bad.
Are you playing controller?
Keyboard, the mouse.
I plays keyboard, fam.
Oh, okay. So you're supposed to be better, man.
I thought it was the complete opposite, but okay. Go Lasso. Oh, Kaz, you
Look at this
dirty,
go.
dirty Pakistani.
Ya akhi Kaz.
Look at that, I was gonna score, and then he just comes in. Couldn't play like that when I was on his team, though.
Yo, if you guys win, I'll gift you 5 subs. I got you.
Gift
If you're Kaz, what? You streaming?
Gift we. I thought you said you give you 5 subs as in like collective.
No,
like,
no.
nah, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nah, I'm a gift.
Oh wait, I'm on your team. Yeah, I'm tripping.
Yeah, bro. If you sell, I swear to God.
Nah, we're chilling. You know, there's no possibility you'll be giving him that 5 subs because there's no way he's winning this. Oh shit, my bad. I took your boost.
Nah, you good.
Center, I'll center it to you.
Alright, got it.
Hit that, son. Oh shit.
Nah, I'm actually garbage.
Beautiful. I'm gonna hit that.
Amazing teammates.
Bro, Q got 2 points. That means he tapped the ball 1 time. I swear it's 2 points per touch.
Oh my
man.
God. Just center it.
Who are you speaking to, mate?
Yeah, I don't know. No. Good shit. Good block.
We're chilling.
No.
We're chilling. You got that chemo. Beautiful
Get outta here.
defense. Moving like Ramos.
God, Virgil van Dijk in this bitch. Boom.
Nice goal.
That's the 2 salty Brock. Oh wait, you didn't. Oh wait, I don't know who. Oh, never mind.
Oh no! Get the fuck out of here.
Good chess.
Damn, Q hit that. Now he's on 6 points. Oh, the lag.
No! How did I miss that? I'm ass.
No, we're chilling.
I'ma clear it. Oh,
We're
good shit,
post.
guys.
Clean these nuts,
on.
bro.
Demo
Please,
Q
my
blowing him up.
teammates.
Hello,
Goal, come on. Wallahi al-Azim, you seen the setup, boys.
No.
Wallahi al-Azim, haram. Sad.
Buddy, you didn't do shit the whole game, so I don't know why you're saying Wallah al-Azim is.
The blue clearance by me.
Get out of here. Ooh, no.
Q scores a goal we lost.
Oh!
Bang! Shut up, Kimo! Bum! How many goals did he score? Zero.
0.
Yeah, please.
But look at the scoreboard, boy.
Please stop talking. 30
Look,
30
I'm
scores.
playing
bro.
my role.
Yeah,
I'm playing my role.
Play your role,
Come on, my
NPC.
role.
You're an
Dude,
NPC.
defense,
Stop
bro.
talking.
Alright, go Kaz, go Kaz.
Wait, Salty's
I'll
got
make
a
sure you
close
guys
to it.
know.
He got the spawn for it.
Bet.
Let me just like cancel out that goal like you did. Let me just cancel out really quickly. Meant
Oh,
nothing. It
nah.
meant nothing.
Oh,
My
nah.
teammates is
Celebration
lame.
meant
My
nothing.
teammates is losers. My teammates suck, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. Admi will win. This need to be studied.
Ooh, nasty power on that.
We're gonna go in the middle.
KD's coming and redirecting into the middle. I missed. Never mind. Chemo got that. Chemo.
Oh, I wasn't
You got
even
it
paying
before him.
attention.
You got it before him.
Oh,
Bum.
he saved it.
You missed.
Putting in the mid. Putting in the mid for the boys. There you go. There you go. Never mind. Pull from me.
Bro, he's getting carried.
LOL, I scored. Where are you?
Buddy, you were just fucking in the net. You didn't mean to
LOL
hit it.
in the big
You know
26.
that. You know you didn't mean to hit it.
Oh my days, almost hit the top bins. I can't
Get out
lie.
of here.
He's yapping. Come on.
Who's yapping?
Yeah, nice one, teammate. Pass it back to them. Come on.
Okay. You're actually not bad. Man.
You yapping. You don't know what you're talking about. I told you this.
No, you're actually not bad. Are you good?
Allahu Akbar!
Oh shit.
Well, I think that block was legendary. Yeah,
Look at
and
this
they
goal,
scored.
bitch.
And they
Look at
scored.
this goal, bitch.
My demon Kimo.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, little nigga.
demon.
I got you, bro. Look at this guy. Amazing team. You just quit gaming, bro. You're a
5-1. Let's
podcast
make it a
bastard.
quick 7-1 like Brazil versus Germany in the 2014 World Cup. Germany versus Brazil. Little 7-1.
I swear.
Where's my teammate?
Put it in the mid. Putting in the mid. Oh wait, I thought you said AFK. Shit, my bad.
I got you. Oh no, man.
Ooh.
You. Oh, okay. What a clearance. See, I tried to give you a challenge, bro. 5 gifted, but you won that shit.
Shush, my brother.
No. Oh,
That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. That's all
Yeah,
good.
now we have to go through this crappy cutscene.
It's all good.
Come, let's do a 3. Let's do a 3. Come on, come on. I still want a game. Let's do a 3. Let's do a 3. Let's do a 3. I need a stall.
Bro, see, we didn't play with them. We won.
Come on.
I
Wait,
don't
let's leave.
I don't want to keep playing with you guys. You guys are toxic. I don't.
No. Come on,
Oh
come
my
on.
god. You're soft?
Join.
Are
We'll
you
do 3.
soft?
We'll do 3.
Chill, man.
No, I don't want to play
Not
with you.
that
I invite you.
It's not that serious, bro.
Nah,
Just
Force
join,
is
man.
really Force is dead, fam.
I'm leaving.
Wait. We can do custom. We can do custom.
Me and IQGX are gonna go duos.
Yeah, but nah, bro. Do you and IG?
Oh, that's wait, hold
versus
on.
us?
That's how you feel, bro? Damn. Because we were joking a little bit, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Come on, come
I
on.
didn't know you like that, bro.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on,
like
come
that.
on.
I'm like that.
Nah.
I'm like that.
I versus then 2v2.
2v2, might need 3v2, you know, might need Jesus Cow, can't lie. If it's IKGX, you might need Jesus Cow, I'm not gonna lie.
Is he good?
Brother, invite. Keep let's go one more game.
Let's go. WQ, man.
Hurry up, my brother.
Man, you join me, fam.
I'm not gonna join your party. Join my party and just keep moving. Immediately without delay. Immediately without delay.
Krontos, accept. Let me invite Chemo. Is it gonna be a force? Fuck
Yes.
it. Chemo.
I should have added JC.
Yo, just
Brother,
accept it.
invite him, my brother. Allah Akbar.
I invited him,
Chill,
I invited
bro,
him.
chill.
I don't got all day. Good night, W Stream. Chill, Zora. I'm about to end right now.
Chemo, there you go, Chemo's
join.
in.
Oh,
Where you from,
lit.
Chemo? You from Ontario?
Yeah, I'm from Mississauga.
Come on.
Yeah.
I used to live there.
You know what's crazy, Q?
What?
I'll put Ghost Girl on your stream, bro.
100%, 100%.
On God. You can ask her.
100%, 100%.
Why you
See,
smiling?
he's reacting to you.
Why
See
you
how
smiling?
he's
Look
a
at
grateful
him
entitled
smiling.
guy, fam.
I'm not even smiling. Yeah, you need to be. I'm not even smiling.
You smiling, man. You cheesing.
Show some gratitude, fam. You heard what he said. He put Ghost Girl on your stream, bro.
Kaz.
And about 100% with the 100%, fam.
Yes.
Nah, it actually pisses me off how ungrateful you are sometimes, bro.
Bro, he's just copying, you know. It's all good.
Who am I copying?
Duke Dennis.
You need to be steady, buddy. Actually, you're trying to act nonchalant. It's all good. It's all love, man, Q. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Q, I won't be honest. Your yapping session in Minecraft is the best, I swear. Yesterday, I was just playing FIFA, listening to you, bro. That shit was funny.
Thank you. Thank you. Somebody appreciates the art of yapping.
No problem.
Oh, that's a new move I could learn. You know what? I could learn how to do aerial stuff. Let me learn how to do this aerial stuff.
I'm gonna just be goalkeeper this match. I don't know if you can hear me, IKJX. Let you lot go front. I think fours gets too hectic, so I'll just chill and goal.
It's all good. I'm gonna do all the goals, bro. I got you.
Come on, come on. Nah, you can get
Come
out
on,
there. You know
man.
what I'm saying?
Where
Get
you
out there
from?
and get
Actually,
out
where
there
you
and
from?
ring.
Hold on,
I'm
hold on. Where you from?
from the UK. From the UK.
Like London?
Like ethnicity? Nah. Birmingham's where the real killers are at. Birmingham. Alum Rock. Nah, I'm from Birmingham. Yeah, Birmingham. Yeah. It's like
I was
just
about to
above
ask you
London.
why you not linking Slicker, bro.
Yeah. Never really.
Doesn't wanna link
He's in Manchester, a different city. Yeah, he doesn't want to link the kid. How long to search for a game? It's these Malaysian servers. Yo, can you put me as party leader? You can do it. Just click. It's
No,
go
I
onto
will
the
not
menu.
sacrifice my ping for you.
Right,
Oh,
sacrifice
chill,
your time.
man.
Right, so we've been here for 5 minutes. Go ahead and sacrifice your time. Stupid retard.
Can't wait to heat Q shout, guys. Focus. My comms is very good. You guys hating on my comms, but it's very good.
Oh no. No, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Q, you should do solo fucking RP. That shit's fun.
I hate RP
You got a
content,
good.
I ain't gonna lie with it.
Bro, but you have a good personality. You can interact with people. That shit is fun to watch.
Thank you.
And you're not as toxic as the other nigga. You're not gonna get banned.
I'm a good guy.
100%.
I don't attack people's mothers.
Oh,
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Can you play Chase RP and slime out Penta for what he said about the Muslims?
I should do that.
Yeah.
So I could
And
end
say
up
Allah
like Slicker
Akbar.
and get banned.
Buddy, Chase
Get
RP
someone
is
that's
such a
whitelisted.
fucking
Get someone that's whitelisted. Like infiltrate the main C and slime out Penta on stream.
But
You know what
if
he
I'm
said.
being honest, bro, you guys are not made for white people servers. Like you know,
I
the
could do white people stuff, black people stuff, Chinese people stuff.
No. You
Yeah,
guys are
Chase
made for
RP is
black
not
people.
like. Chase RP is not like, yeah, you just pull up with a gun and start shooting people and there's not really gangs
should-
like that. Like that's more civilized.
You guys are good for Grizzly, man. That's the good shit you can.
Wait, how do I stop
stay there.
search? Okay, how do I?
Look,
how do I
okay,
make you
this how you
party
stop
leader?
search. Go on, go on to you see there's like 4 blue guys at the bottom. One of them is me. The bottom of your screen, there's 4 blue icons. Yeah. So then, Kaz set party leader. There you go. Appreciate that change. And then we go on
to do with this decision.
Casual.
Where are you going?
Force.
Vincent, we can't
There
live
you go.
side by side.
So it says average wait time 10 minutes. Okay, not bad.
Your wait time is 10 minutes.
That's what it says in it. You wanted to do 4s, isn't it? No one plays 4s, bro. 3s and 2s and 1s is like what's normalized.
So you want me to kick out IKGX then?
No, we can do a custom game if you want, and we get Jesus Cow in. Look, you're not even. Are you acknowledging Jesus Cow? Like,
Yes, I
I
did.
mean, or you purposely ignoring him because you've got one chat chatting. And it's Jesus Cow. Fan.
So
So
you're
tell me
saying,
what it is.
so you're saying I should kick
Tell me
you
what
out
it
then?
is.
You're
You
saying I
purposely.
should, no, you're saying I should kick you
Bro,
out then. Nah, I'll kick you out then. No, we can do that. We can do that.
bro, but I'm just saying.
Oh,
acknowledge Jesus Cow in, fam. Acknowledge Jesus Cow
Okay,
in.
add them,
There's
make a
one-
custom match. Me
there's
and
one chat
IKGX
chatting, and you're telling me you
versus.
can't see that message.
Bro, shut up, bro. You
Yeah.
Versus the 3 of us.
Jesus Cow.
You and
Jesus
JC
Cow, add
versus me.
Toronto.
You and JC versus me.
Yeah, 3v2.
and- Yeah, me and IKGX.
Actually, you can have a ball with you guys too.
Nah. Can't like IKGX got it like that. Can't like you, bro.
He's good.
Yeah, he got it like that.
Alright,
He's
so
better
let's
than
do
you.
it. Let's do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Q's gonna get
he's
carried, bro.
He's
Fuck.
like,
Let's do it
he's
then.
like 5x better than me. But Jesus Cow, add Toronto. His name on
No,
Epic
Jesus
Chat
Cow.
is Toronto.
I like it. I like his confidence, bro. I think he's good.
Wow. 3v3. Wait, what rank are you, Jesus Cow? Say it.
Hopefully diamond or something.
He doesn't want to say.
He's probably good.
Bro, Jesus Cow. No, I'm not adding no number, bro. Add Toronto's on Epic Games.
Why don't you want him to add you?
Because, bro, I'm on full screen. I can't be asked to tab out. Oh, no, wait. Oh, add me. Yeah, add me. KAZZ. KAZZCS. KAZZCS. It's just easy to call your name out. He knows how to spell your name. He's on your thing. Yeah, Epic. KAZZCS. Kaz CS, bro. We're joining a game. Sorry, Jesus Cow. You decided to be slow, and I told you had Chronos.
You're an enemy for that. Still got 20 minutes for my update. And then we will be playing tomorrow. Are we even on the same team this time? We are.
Yeah.
If we don't win this game, you're all banned. I hope you know that.
Bro, we're going against Elite, Toxic Shots, Mr. Master, and flipping Gunners for Life. Look at the buster names, like. It should be free,
Yeah,
man.
they're good kids.
Who's the idiot who jumped above me?
No! I'm trying to block it. I'm trying to block it. What do you do?
Nah,
trying to block
that
it.
was I was right there as well.
Okay.
See, this
no,
is,
you wasn't.
This is why. This is. This is
Chemo.
wait, Chemo, you scored on us.
Chemo.
You scored on our girl, by the way. I
I'm
hope you saw
trying to
that.
block it. I'm
Yeah,
trying to block it.
you know it was gonna go out if you did touch it. You know that, right?
Nah, that's a lie.
I was thinking, no, unlucky, fam.
Clear it, clear it.
Pass it.
Go on,
pass it.
remix. Do remix things.
Yes, remix.
Hit it back to you, remix. Center. You hit that? Beat him to it? Nah, that's nasty. Oh, unlucky. Good shot, though. I'll recenter it to you.
I'm right
Oh,
there.
wait, there's a delay. Someone take off me? Oh,
Bro, I was right there. Why did you tap it too much? You tapped it too much.
Tell me, leave it, fam. Tell me, leave it, fam. Where's the comms? Tell me, jump, and I'll jump over the ball.
Okay, I'm right there.
Hit it to you, Chemo.
I got you. I'm here.
Come on,
Not this guy. He got it.
That remix got it, fam.
Oh,
Look what he's
no.
doing. Look at the control in the
Yeah.
air.
Thank God we didn't.
Ah! What?
No!
Brother, that was in.
Okay.
Yo, Jesus Cow, it's Q's fault, bro. Like,
Oh, this is a
I'm
fucking-
confused. Wait, Jesus Cow, you're giving me numbers, bro. I'm confused, like.
This is a shitty ass game, bro. That's why I hate it.
Remix, where are you? We need you.
I'm right here.
Good off you, mate. You just missed the ball. Beautiful.
No!
Hit that Q! Ah, you didn't have the angle, unlucky.
Hit it. Oh.
Stop it.
Oh.
Defense.
Gotta clear it. Good shit, cuz.
Come on. Sorry, Chemo. I accidentally hit you.
You're good.
Me and Chemo got the defense on lock. Gonna center it. Anyone there?
Nah,
Q hit that?
I think.
Oh, that was a shot on goal as well. W, I mean.
Chemo, get the boost, lad.
I'm gonna get it. And hit it. Just hit it and leave it.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
No, man. Okay, good shit. That's a goal.
Beautiful. Oh,
What?
You guys are
man.
so good, by the way.
I think there's like a designated person in goal.
Yeah, they're playing with the goalie.
Pass it to you, remix.
Bro, we gotta clear this.
Oh, not really.
Oh.
Oh, you did another own goal. Wait, 2 minutes left. Shit.
Come on,
Wait,
lock
this
it.
is a good game.
Come on,
Nice
lock it.
remix. In the
I'm
mid.
right there. Wow!
yeah.
Assist as
Go on,
well.
go.
Cinema. How
Good
is
job,
it an
remix.
assist
Ah,
to
that's
me?
my
Wait,
demon
where
fatty
did
remix,
you
man.
assist the goal? Where?
It's an assist. Look at the stats. It's an assist. I don't know where I assisted it, but it's an assist right there. Q's insane. Thank you, I mean. Remix is all yours. Stay back. Somebody stay back defense.
W remix. Oh, nah, W remix.
Oh. Clear that queue.
Ooh. Nice. Wait, Jesus Cat, I didn't see a friend request. What's your name?
Oh my god.
Ah!
Good shit, Q.
Ah, come on, please,
Gotta
man.
go back. Go back.
Nice block. Nice block.
Good
Q.
shit. Good clearance. Good clearance.
I'm with you. Remix, pass it.
Jesus, Cal, what's your username? You said
Oh,
what's your
Remix,
username?
you almost had that beautiful
I've got a
chemistry.
couple of pending friend requests. Beautiful pass. You might go to OT. Oh, your name's Jesus Cal, alright. Bro,
Please
why are you
stop
sending me a number, bro?
Oh.
What's a number?
Oh.
Blown up.
Pass it, pass it, pass it, pass it.
Pass that back, Q. Oh, you just got. Can't let the guy hit you like that, Sean.
Wait, what are we doing with that for?
Oh, Steam friend code is Rocket. Bro, I thought Rocket League's on Epic Games. Oh nah, I dinked him.
Oh
I
my
dinked
God.
it nasty.
Goal.
Oh, my bad. I hit it. No, that was me. That
Oh
was
nah,
me.
Makimo, you're allowed to do that.
My
Though,
bad,
my
my bad.
demon,
Oh, I
like,
hit it in the
nah,
middle.
I don't even
You.
apologize.
Come on!
Oh, fuck
I
you.
thought that was the chimp fam. You're good fam. Oh, hit that. Dink.
Goal! Who's that? I'm cutting off
You
your
gotta
hands.
score that. Don't hit it in the middle. Oh, don't let it hit the ground. No.
Ah,
Nah, you're a legend. You're a legend. You're a legend. You're a legend. You're a legend.
Oh, it is an
Oh,
assist.
my
Look at that. It was an assist. Wallahi al-Azim, cinema. Can I get credit? Can I get credit? Can I get credit? Can I get
Hell nah.
IKGX,
Look
can I
what he
get credit?
did, bro.
IKGX.
Look what did he do.
IKGX is gonna give me credit. IKGX is gonna give me credit. IKGX is gonna give me credit.
Oh, nah.
That was insane.
That was crazy. Damn, I got 6 points.
W past you, go. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't worry, they don't need to know Kimo. You did your thing.
Look, brother, I did better than Kaz and Kima. Why are they in my ear talking, brother? Hello?
Yo,
True.
Hello?
Wait,
But
what?
hey, when we played
Oh,
against each
shit,
other,
nah,
we
Hello?
whooped your ass.
Hey,
Wait,
hey, I
hold
was
on.
locking down
Hello?
me and Kimo were locking down defense, so you don't.
Hopefully, we play against you with the Remix Legion.
Bro, Jesus Cow, you're telling me add friend code? You want me to add you as a friend on Steam? Bro, this game's on Epic Games. I think you're confused, bro. Steam
Yo,
friend code. Oh, my bad, Remix, my bad. What? I'm not ready. Wait, what? There you go.
they want to run it back. Oh, nah.
They want to run it back. They want to run it back. Use FK with 3v whatever. It's you, Kimo. Nice.
I got you.
I don't know if Q will get kicked out of inactivity. What is Epic Friend? Yeah, Jesus Cow, you're confused, bro. I can't help you on that one. Have you got Rocket League on Steam?
Oh, he got kicked.
He can join back easily though, I think. Mine will hold down the 4v3. The stream can't see it though, but we'll hold it down.
Oh. Bro, they're
might be able to
goalying,
turn back.
man.
Oh, you got Rocket League on
Super sub
you
coming
got
back
add, yeah,
in.
what Fadi says, add a
Super
game.
sub coming back in.
Yo, Q, join back, join back.
How do I do that?
Bro, start navigating the UI and figure it out, fam. I can't
Bro,
see what's
even
on
the
your screen.
guy, the other guy left. No, actually, never mind.
Only party leader can launch activities.
Oh, we got a random, bro. We got Hufflepuff.
What? Kick him out and put me back in.
Wait, I don't even
Can
think
we
that's
just
the thing.
quit?
Yeah, let's just
Oh,
leave.
no.
Vote to concede, but the chemo guy, no. Hufflepuff might have to do that.
Yeah,
Wait,
we just
It's by majority.
No, it's not.
No,
It all
it
needs,
gotta
everybody
be
needs to
all
do
of
it.
us. Buddy, do it, man.
It's because the brother had to go take a piss.
Should have let us know, man. Should have stopped.
Bam not respecting Kobe here is so corny.
Wait, why? What did he
Let
say?
me write to this guy to FF.
Yeah, these people's brain needs to be uddied.
That's a goal. You're ending?
After
what?
this game, yes.
Abandon the match. What happens if I abandon the match?
Leave match impact.
This is
Yeah, we can
definitely
do it.
Israel.
This nigga
I don't
Destiny's
think we do a
taking
lot.
another trip to Israel. Oh nah.
Remix abandon the match. They go abandon. I'll invite Q.
Alright. No, we
Wait,
don't.
everybody's in. Everybody's in.
Yeah.
4v4. Wait, remix.
Bro,
it
I'm
on
not
the
gonna lie.
game.
Bam is tripping, bro. You're rich, and look at his girl, man.
You're one of
Need
those
to be
people. You need to be studied.
Nigga, bro. If I'm that rich, bro, I'm not getting me no WNBA player. I need to give me a baddie, a white girl. Something.
Allah, oh my God, this guy said, "Oh yeah, you lost your brain. Yeah, you need help. You lost your brain. You need help. You lost your brain."
Okay, what's your type? What's your type, Q?
My type is, I'll fuck
Somali
with you.
girls?
I'll fuck with you. I'll fuck with you. That's it.
Nah. So you would date you would date an Indian girl?
Yeah, why not? WNBS. Where's MBS? Also, why can't I enter training?
I'm gonna be honest, Q. I see you with a Somali girl.
I
Or a
hope,
white girl.
I hope you what? White? See, nah, I ain't gonna lie. That white stuff is for you, my brother. You are.
What's wrong with white girls?
They are of the devil.
Yeah. Bro, you haven't been in a relationship. You don't know.
So you've been in a relationship with a lot of white girls.
No, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't.
So why are you telling me about it then? How do you know?
I don't know. They look fun.
Allahu Akbar. This is what happens when you take your Sudanese brother to Canada.
Eritrean, brother.
They would be close enough.
Oh, okay. So if I call you fucking from Djibouti, that's close enough?
Yeah, actually, it is close enough. What?
Yo, what's up, Crimson?
Crimson?
Acknowledge Crimson's presence in the chat.
Hold on. Weren't they beefing?
Crimson and
Beef
Q.
for life. It's beef for life, 100%.
Oh,
but Crimson,
nah.
Yeah, it
Damn.
was, but Q realized he was in the wrong and he quickly apologized for his mistakes.
But nah, you should have doubled down Q and said, fuck that nigga.
Facts.
What a bro.
Words of
That's what he wanted to do. That's what he initially did, but then he had a reality check, you know what I'm saying? He realized the things that Crimson did for him and helped him.
Oh, the gifted, the sub count went down?
See,
or
why
what?
we
everything.
think, bro? You guys
The
think
loyalty,
of me as
everything
such a
in
joke.
general.
You guys
Everything
think
in
of me
general,
as
the
such a
loyalty.
joke. I'm tired of this.
Yeah. What's a troglodyte? What's a
Kaz, go for it,
troglodyte?
man, Kaz.
Got it. Let's lock in, boys. What's a Neanderthal?
I'm trying to hit it, bro.
Yo.
My brother, where's my team? Where's IKGX?
Oh, let me lock in.
Ah!
Yo, there's a lot of people hitting us.
I
There's a lot of
assisted
people-
you. I got you.
Oh, my demon.
I got you. See,
Yeah,
I
remix,
pushed
you
you. I
gotta let
pushed
the
you. Look,
pro
look.
get
I
that.
pushed you. I pushed you. Look.
My brother, you did
Oh,
nothing,
yes,
Chemo. Chemo, you did nothing.
I'm there, bro. I assisted.
Come on, defense.
Block that shit.
Pass it in the
Hit it.
middle. I'm right there. Goal.
You for remix. Remix, you need the double touch on that, son.
Oh, no.
Oh, I messed it
Oh,
up.
no. Beautiful center remix.
In the middle,
KD
in the
gonna
middle.
come.
Oh, shit. No.
Block it. Beautiful.
Beautiful block.
Kaz.
Nah, I can't blame him. It was already going
My
in.
bad.
Kaz.
Angle, yeah.
Oh, good song. Kaz.
My bad, fam. My bad, G.
I'm going for it, Chemo. Leave it alone.
I go.
I did score the first goal.
Alright,
though,
Kimo,
so
pass
that
it.
means we've got to do it. Remix got that. Remix flying in the air.
Why are we blocking each other as teammates?
Remix got it, man.
Remix, yeah, Remix is insane.
You're good too. What's your level? Your rank?
I'm unranked.
No way. You're
Yeah,
that good
but I
at
don't
rank?
replay. Nah.
Yeah,
Because I don't play.
greedy.
This is my
fucking double boost.
Oh, that guy's insane. Well, I'll cross it. I'll cross it. Oh, it's a bit back.
No. Clear. Good shit.
But you missed it, Baku. Baku, you wanted to play. I didn't even clap. You can take my space if you want. I'll hit in the mid.
I'm right there. Bang!
Oh, assist. Nah,
This-
fuck you, fam.
stop
Yo, assist, though. Look at that
disrespecting me.
assist. Ah.
Watch this, watch this,
Let's
watch
get it
this.
go.
Calm, calm.
Nah, good shit, good shit, good shit, fam.
Lil Dink, bottom right.
Nah,
W
WJ.
Good shit,
RKGX.
good shit.
Fuck with you.
I'm going for
Good
IKGX.
shit, good shit. Yo, that toxic guy is nasty though. Passed it to Yuki.
Ah, it was too high, it's too high, it's
My
too
bad.
high.
Yeah, too much.
Ah, Allah.
I missed.
How could you miss?
Clear it.
Please, teammate. I'm right there for cleanup if needed.
Remix coming across. Get in there, lads. Q, hit that.
Oh, I messed it up. I messed it
I'm
up.
in the middle. I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. Just in case.
Nice one.
Remix.
IKGX knows how to stay wrong, my brother. It's a ball hitter, my brother. Look at that. Look at that. He seen it. Relax. We need to lock in.
Krim, have a good time trying to 1v1 Jesus Cow. The guy doesn't know how to add people. We'll be there for a while.
That's a goal. Clear Q.
Remix missed that.
Nice, guys.
I missed the second touch in that. Oh yeah, flying. Yeah.
Come on. Block it. Pass it. Ah, too high.
Oh, 3-1, we're chilling.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Man!
We're not chilling.
I thought I had it.
Oh, nah.
Nah, you actually Maradona does. Yo, you actually
nah.
finessed him.
Pulled the Messi on
That is bad. That is bad. Can we lock it, please?
Oh, talk about yourself, man.
Ironic, I'm higher than you.
Bro, you're tapping fucking machine, bro. That wasn't even like you act
You're
like you
tapping
fucking
merchant,
meant
bro.
it, bro.
Tapping merchant.
You just stood there, bro. You didn't do shit.
So you mad that I'm doing better than you? You don't want to give me credit.
Nah, good shit, good shit, man.
You sound like a
My
real
bad,
hater,
man.
twin.
Nah.
Lock in, twin.
You're doing good, bro. Keep it up.
Ah, man, they're all in the air with it. It's so annoying.
I swear. Can't even touch the ball.
I'm right there if you need me.
Look at this guy. Oh, nah. Yeah, we gotta run back.
Wait, when you guys shoot, I'm gonna ready to hit the guy in goal. Look, there's a guy called Gunners for Life just standing in goal. Wait, never mind. There's no one in goal.
Nice, come on. Kaz?
Go.
Counter attack, booth
Pass it
counter
to
attack.
you.
I'm gonna let it hit off the wall.
Okay, pass it to me. Pass it.
Where are you? I need the comms. Are you in the middle? Are you in the center?
Ah,
Like,
I
where
was
you at,
right
my
there
bro?
with you in the middle.
Where's right there? Is that left? Right? I don't
here.
know where right there
Bro,
is.
right
Be
here.
Specific. I don't know where right here is.
Right here.
Always.
Yeah, GG's.
Huh, it's fine.
Run back.
Come on, we got 40 seconds left.
Yeah, we can't lose.
Come on. We're winning right now, though.
Ah! Goal!
Oh, that was me. Oh,
Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah,
We're the ones that's up by
Look at
one
Kimo.
goal.
I'm not gonna lie. Look. I'm
Yeah.
behind you, bro.
Look at Kimo with the boost. Give me the boost.
Look.
Hit me for the boost. Kimo. man.
Nah.
You like change.
See, I'm there. I'm there. Where you at, Q? Where
I
you
was
at?
literally right there. The ball literally went above my head. What are you talking about right now?
Really?
Ooh, nice remix.
Good shit, Kaz. Nah, Kaz,
Come
you
on.
the go, man. Remix
Come on,
is good,
appreciate
bro,
that. What's
but you are
that?
the go, nigga. That's a go.
Go the end with that. The end with threw me off guard. I can't lie.
Oh, look at.
Oh, nah, he's the goal.
See how he does it? That's 1-on-1, bro.
Never mind.
I ain't gonna lie,
Never
KJX.
mind.
If you left that, I was gonna hit it in. Look,
That is insane remix.
Nigga,
he
what?
passed it to himself and he hit it. See how
Wait,
it's
should we
right
do
there,
customs
right there.
then? Should we do customs?
No.
Crimson's here and Backy's here.
We can do the
It's
three
not
of
about
us
what you
against
want. It's
them.
what the chat wants. It's not about what you want. It's about the chat
True,
wants.
bro.
Leave it in there. Leave it in the air. Leave it in the air.
Bro.
You say when contact comes, he runs.
I'm playing. I'm hating on Q, bro. I love you, Q. Wallah, I'm joking with you, huh? Don't
I
take
love
it
you,
like.
Q.
I know you're not gonna take it serious, but I'm joking with you, bro. I love you, Q, man. You entertained.
already up.
You know, you entertained us for a long time, bro.
Can I get some subs
He,
for
he,
that?
he entertained.
Huh?
Can I get some
Nigga,
subs for
I-
that? Can I get some subs
I
for that?
subbed up, bro. I got you an 8. An 8. I got you.
Okay, okay. I'll remember that. You know I don't forget these types of things.
Yo, Q's entertained
Yeah, I can
hundreds
gift
and
you a
hundreds.
sub, man. I
A
got
sub!
Hundreds-
A sub!
Hundreds of bots. Yo, let me keep the joke one more time, because I don't think anyone heard.
Kaz,
Let me
you-
keep the
Kaz,
joke one more
Kaz,
time.
Kaz.
Yo, Q's entertained hundreds
I
and
got something for you, Kaz. Don't worry about it.
I got bots.
I got something for you,
He's
loser.
even on my joke, fam. It ain't even a joke. It's actually, yeah. Oh shit. Go on. Little finish. Ah, my demon pack Wi-Fi laughed at my joke. That was it.
I'm missing fella to go.
Wait, subs, Kaz. Wait, what you mean? What does that mean? Remix. Oh, wait, what?
Brother, I don't know how to shoot it straight.
What does that mean?
You got the Somali flag, bro. Shameless.
What? Shameless?
Yeah, bro. Because we know you don't represent the
Oh
Somali
shit!
community, bro.
Now watch this though, remix. Watch the little. Oh, never mind.
It's like
Nah, your
Slicker saying
comments are
he's Iraqi,
insane.
bro.
Not even the
You know-
same.
Yes, it is. Now I'm tap dancing, bro. I gotta chill. What's funny?
I
Huh?
wasn't even searching. I'll search now. Shit.
Watch how I block this. IKGX, it don't matter if you're a Grandmaster Champion. Against me, you're a peon.
So what games do you play other than Rocket League?
I don't play games.
You don't like growing up. Like what games do you like?
Call of Duty, FIFA. I don't know.
Okay, why
Well,
don't you play FIFA? Like Foot Champs.
Yeah, nobody wants to watch me play FIFA. my brother.
That's more like a UK audience. I feel like.
I mean, his audience are all from the UK, bro.
Yeah, you need to be ready for that.
Wait, what game?
Wait,
do
who
you
watched
play,
you then?
Americans.
Bots now. Bots watch him.
Yo. That's fucked up, bro. Nah, cuz, you gotta apologize. That's fucked up. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, he has an active chat, bro. Bro, I swear if he had KCIP, he would have made money.
He does have Chase
Hopefully.
CRP?
You have it?
Oh wait, no, he's not whitelisted. He could play in it though. Like he can just get someone that's whitelisted. to, like,
KCIP, you absolute brainlet. That has
Oh,
nothing to
shit.
do with GTRP. Why are you talking
My
about
bad.
whitelisted?
KCIP, my bad. Oh,
Watch
KCIP,
this.
my bad.
Wait,
I
how do you-
misheard you.
hold on,
Yeah, he
hold
doesn't have
on,
KCIP. He does not have KCIP.
Wait, why? You have
Why are you trying
300
to correct me on
viewers.
that? 300 bots, that's why, my brother. There's no
Nah,
50
nah.
genuine viewers.
Oh, yeah.
How dare you? But how dare he correct me about KCIP, man?
See,
You
this,
should have
nah,
done that
nah, nah.
already.
This is dick sucking. This is dick sucking. See, what I'm doing, I'm trolling. but this is dick sucking.
What's your dick sucking what, bro? I'm not dick sucking
Hold
at
on.
all.
So wait, you think Q doesn't deserve a case IP?
Bro, what you mean? He doesn't even meet the requirements for case IP. So how's that dick sucking?
How? Wait, how?
Because you need 50 active viewers. So you're reverse dick sucking him by thinking he needs case IP, bro. He deserves
Wait,
case IP.
hold.
Yeah, you
No,
need 50.
bro,
You need
so
50
you acting
real
like
viewers.
there's, bro, you acting like there's not 50 people watching right now.
Oh, so you're acting like the 243 people in the chat are real people. Huh?
See, I feel like that number is like inflated, like everybody's number. Bro.
Jesus Cow's the
wait,
only
hold
one
on.
typing in the chat. Jesus Cow's the only one
But-
typing in the chat. And where's
Okay.
Q right now to dispute that?
But
He's
there is
quiet.
there-
He just has to
no,
take
hold
it like
on.
a good boy.
But there,
How
no,
am
there
I
is
dick
people.
sucking, bro?
Okay, so I was watching Q yesterday, like on FIFA, and I didn't type once. Like I typed 3 times. There's people that just watch but don't type. I used to watch Slicker before, like for a
Oh, that
year
was
without
bad.
typing. I used to
Yeah, but
watch
you
it
gotta think
without
about the
typing.
ratio though. If Jesus Cow's the only one typing in the chat right now, and is that 1 to 237? Is that the ratio?
No, but
there
there's people for sure. Bro, I promise you, there's people for sure like just watching him.
Now I wouldn't have dragged it though, but like you said, I was dick sucking, so I had to defend my case, fam. I can't lie.
Now, but bro, he's entertaining and like.
So
he deserves it, man.
dick sucking, bro.
Wait, I'm not, bro. I'm speaking facts. Okay, my point of view. Okay,
Don't blame
so
that.
it's
Don't blame
not.
that. I watch Amaranth, but I don't type.
Yeah.
Nah, I got something for you, Kaz. Next time you're on Tiki Talkie, I got something for you, bro.
Tiki Taka was
Well,
gonna fuck
okay,
you.
so Neon, there is no way he has 19k, bro. That's not.
True, but he does have plus 50 viewers, so he makes him eligible for case
For
IP.
sure, for sure. But I don't think he has 19k. Now Q,
Nah,
you gotta
Bill
prove
Cosby,
these
you
niggas wrong.
fucking ridiculous.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of people hating on Q, bro. He gotta prove all y'all niggas wrong, bro. Gotta
This
get
guy's
his bag up.
slobbering on it. You better be talking about
Shut up.
Kaz. You better be talking about Kaz, Crimson.
Nah, I'm
Because if you're siding with op ass Kaz, we're gonna have some issues.
Yo, Crimson, I don't want to hear it, bro. When fucking Slicker and Q were beefing, you took Q's side. So
Slicker's
you were
side.
slobbering, nigga.
Nah, he took
Oh,
Slicker's side.
Fake.
Chill on my demon
More
Crimson, that's
too.
my guy right there, bro.
Yeah, Crimson's weird. I remember when he used to show love and people used to accuse him of dick riding and he'd say, no, I'm showing my boy love. Yeah, Crimson's lost,
See?
bro. That's why I gave number 1 position to Kaz. Not Kaz. Fuck no. Zoro.
Appreciate that, my G.
Nah, showing love is like dick sucking, bro.
Nah,
Y'all niggas
I
childish.
gave it to Zoro. I gave it to Zoro. That's a real guy right there. Shows up every day. Types in chat. Positivity.
Yeah, love when deserved, but you stabbed Crim in the back, fam. You left him when he needed you the most through his dark times.
He left me.
Like he was there for your dark times.
Brother,
No,
I'll
Crim,
show you
Crim.
dark times when I put your head up an elephant's ass and it's dark in there. So you wasn't searching this whole time?
No, it was estimated Q time 5 seconds. What you? What happened to my game?
This is the last game we're playing. This is taking way too long.
No way you should done Q.
Should have ripped his head off, I agree.
Nah. You should have opted on Slicker and joined the SAP crew. That would have been better.
The what crew?
The what is it called?
SCP?
Yeah.
Those guys, they say weird stuff about him.
About Slicker? Ah, nah, fuck them. Then. I'm not gonna lie, fuck with Gucci. He always been nice to me.
Bro, I
Hey,
need
pizza-
to learn how to
pizza
score
bought-
these things, man. Help me
Gucci
out.
bought me pizza in Birmingham. I'm a good guy, chicken tandoori pizza.
He fucking strict on you.
Come take it, boy.
Would you let a streetwalker touch a work in your teeth?
What?
Oh wait, Akron first.
Bro, this game's so hard, man. Yo, Kaz, you play FIFA?
Read the pin mess. Yeah, I play FIFA. I'm nasty at FIFA.
Well,
you know
how
about the
many-
L1 triangle across the map?
Oh, nah. Wait, how many games do you
Oh,
win in foot?
What you know about?
Foot champ?
What you know about R1 double triangle to do the dab celebration?
Oh, nah. Wait,
Yeah,
do you
yeah.
play foot champs?
Nope. I'm a kickoff merchant.
So you're not good. You're not good.
This guy said I'm a kickoff merchant. That means you don't play the game and you don't know what you're doing. You don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
Mate,
And you're a
kickoff's
bar,
casual,
man.
bro. Like when the boys come
Lock
over,
in,
yeah,
lock
that's
in.
That's uncles.
Yeah, we like-
Brother,
we got it,
IKGX
fam.
legit soloed the whole enemy team.
Yeah, he's got it, fam.
Look at him, bro.
Allahu Akbar.
What do you mean lock in?
You saw that boost. You saw that boost. Ah, okay, the enemy team helped him score. I'm
I'ma
getting
stay
it, I'm
back,
getting
I
it.
got you,
Nobody come, nobody come.
Wait, only none. Kaz was a big mad when he got chat banned, bro.
Facts.
You was a bit mad when Crimson fucked your bitch.
Whoa!
Oh,
okay.
Damn. I'm not
Then you
taking
got
that.
STDs, blood.
Oh, nah, I'm not taking that. Kaz a demon. Kaz on smoke.
Nah, I'm joking, fam.
Oh, that would have been such a beautiful goal.
No!
Ouch.
Pass it, man.
Pushing to the front.
What a hit.
Need people there, need people there.
I need boost, man.
Putting it mid for the boys. Mid. Beautiful.
Pass it, pass it.
Pass it, pass it. You know you're not handling that, bro. What a clearance, bro. Bro, how?
Oh, beautiful.
I got it.
Q hit that.
Too far.
My bad, my bad.
What happened?
Nah, I hit Remix.
Oh.
I passed it to them, GG's.
Now Remix
Clear
got
it.
that on the defense.
Remix got it.
Nice.
Bro, he's a goat.
Let's make something happen, please. Kaz, I'm right there, passing mid.
Okay. Sweaty. My bad, I missed it. You missed it. How do you miss that?
It's too high up. I can't dance it there.
Yeah, nah, lucky.
Bro.
Oh, nice. W Remix.
We're getting
Oh,
carried by
Remix.
IKGX.
LQ, that's expected, bro. You shit at every game, so I don't know
Brother,
what you
I
fucking
said,
talking
wait,
about.
see, no, Wallah Adim Kibo, every word out of his mouth is toxic. I'm getting pissed now. Now I'm about to start raging. I'm not.
Oh, so when I glaze you, you're quiet. Clear that, Q.
Double Kaz for the defense. Kaz.
Yeah,
you
right.
absolutely
My
suck.
bad. I got my one save in and I couldn't get the second.
Look at me, look at me.
Yo, how long has Jesus Cal been trying to line up one Rocket League match? Oh my days, that is nasty!
Oh.
How?
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Bang, boy! Bang! Yeah, right there. You see that? Hey, shush. Shush. Hey, shush.
Of course.
Shush.
Of course you're gonna
Shush.
score
Let me
with
check
your
where
big-
Kibo's at. 6 points. Mute yourself. I don't even want to hear your voice now.
Of course you're gonna score with your big Somali ass, bro.
What are you talking about right now?
Ooh,
That's true, bro.
wish I
That's
knew.
fucking facts. No Somalis got fat ass.
I'm right there.
Nah, Remix. I'm back here.
Ooh.
Pass it mid. I'm trusting. I'm trusting.
Oh, I didn't have enough oomph.
Yeah, you're bad. Don't do it again.
With the fucking boost.
Ooh, wish I
Just play
wish
forward. I
knew.
got you. I got it. Good shit, Q.
But hit forward, yeah?
Yeah, hit it forward. Hit it forward. Wallah, who's
Oh
that?
my
Nah,
days,
IKGX, we
fam.
forgive you for that. IKGX, we
IKGX, forgive you. Skip, fam. Skip.
I
would have
IKGX,
cleared it.
lucky.
I would have
Skip,
cleared
skip,
it.
skip.
bro.
We don't need to watch it.
Yes.
Wow, Kimo's trying to trash talk with 6 points. Please beat yourself permanently.
Thanks for skipping that dead ass on gold. That can't lie.
Let me try.
Pass it, pass it, pass it.
It's UQ. Hit that.
Bro, I was right
Come on,
there.
it's the
I was right
50-50.
there.
Yeah, it's when they 50-50 when they come at you.
And now we're almost done.
Remix got it.
I'm right there.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna steal Remix's goal. Oh shit.
I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm right there!
Where
I'm
they
right there! Wallahi al-Azim, what I did was so disgusting and dirty. Oh, that was so
Bro, you got
clean.
blown up, bro. What are you on about?
Oh my god.
Okay, 3-2. It's not over yet. It could go wrong.
What? Who's that? Kaz?
No, I'm recentering it, innit?
Oh!
My bad, man. Nice Q.
Okay,
Oh my
Q.
god, that's a beautiful pass. And I'm putting in the mid. Now this could be teamwork though. Passing it back.
No! You hit it again!
Kimo.
No, boy!
I tried, man. I
Lucky,
tried.
lucky,
Wallah, I
that
tried.
angle, yeah.
Wallah.
There you go.
I'm shit, man. I gotta agree.
No, I'm passing it back to them. That's concerned right there.
That's nice.
Nah, you're playing.
Golas!
Prediction of the Jesus Carolina Pro Rocket League match before the stream ends.
I'm right
Oh,
there. I'm
God,
right there.
Remix.
I'm right there. I'm right
Oh, Remix is
there!
going in. Good on goal.
Oh. I was right there just in case. Watch. That's what you call positioning. Watch. Watch. Watch. You see who's down there?
We're watching. Where you
Brother,
at?
you're the
nigga?
only
you
one that
flew.
needs to
You
skip this
flew.
replay, bro.
Yeah, because I was that close to the goal. That's when you fly. You need to be OD for that counter right there.
Oh really? Oh really? Look at this clearance. That'll be clear.
Ooh. Wisha. No. Why did not only non go?
Bro, I was there, bro.
Remix. Mid. Ah,
Keep it in there.
good game.
Very good.
Good guys.
Mate, they might want a rematch, Radio.
You know what? Just in case.
Ready. Vote rematch.
Bro, nah, this shit's glitch. It keeps giving me 6 points.
6.0 gold, 0 assists, 0 saves, 0 shots. Kimo, next time play with your nuts. Because you're doing more talking. You're doing more talking than playing.
Alright. Hold on. You meant to score that goal.
Yes, of course I meant to score that goal. Every time I kick the ball, I meant
What
to score.
subs?
6
I
points
don't
equals 6
understand.
subs confirmed. W. Yeah, can I get 6 subs, please?
Oh.
Who said that?
My boy IKGX said that.
He's tripping. Listen, man, I ain't get my paycheck yet. I show love though. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you entertaining, I'll for sure show love.
How many total gifted subs have you got in this channel?
Yeah, since you show a lot
You?
of love. How many subs do you have?
No, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't gifted yet. I feel fake.
So you've never been entertained, even though yesterday you said you was having a great time.
I've subbed up, bro. Yeah.
How many have I
Damn,
gifted?
my bad.
6, 7. It's actually 6, 7.
Listen,
You
my
wanna say
presence
thank
is
you?
alone, a good thing, bro.
You need to be OD for
Okay, you want to say thank you to the 6, 7?
No.
What you mean
Why?
need to be Adi? Bro, you got flamed by that Somali fucking sheikh. So I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Need to be steady. You should get
Nah, that
back,
was actually
spin
that was
back, bro.
good content.
You should
fam.
spin back, bro. You should.
Oh man.
That shit was
How
funny.
am I missing from that? Kaz,
That
you
was
weren't
good
even
content,
searching.
and then you went back to
Kaz,
the
I got
requirement.
something for you.
I'm my bad, fam.
Oh, let me see you out here.
Wait, Q, where did you live before Malaysia? If you don't mind me asking.
Somalia.
Japan.
Nah. Dubai?
Japan.
Bro, hell man. How do you speak Arabic if you lived in Japan?
Wait, I gotta learn Arabic.
No, you grew up like in Japan?
Yeah.
I say some Japanese words. Because I know they...
俺、名前はコラントスです。
That's Somali, bro. That's no way Japanese, bro.
That's Japanese. I said my name is Carantos.
What does a nah, I was about to say something. What does a bahagwas mean?
That means you disrespect
That's the
your
only.
father.
No, that's the only Somali word I know. It's
Why you
warrior
act like there's
bahagwas.
no Somalis in Mississauga?
There is. They're the way suits. But
Are you guys allowed to say the N-word, although you guys, your parents and like ancestors were never slaves?
No, the
shit.
Pakistani guy could stop us.
I meet the requirements, bro. I'm black.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar! Oh,
Wait, when do you can?
IKGX
When
is very good at avoiding.
are you fasting right now, or are you gonna catch your fast?
Yes, I'm
later?
fasting.
See, you're better than me.
You don't fast.
If I was fasting, no. If I was hell, no, bro, I fast every day, man. I fasted my whole life, but if
Start
I was
search!
fasting, I'm not.
Sorry,
I'm
fam.
not streaming, bro.
I don't know what
I'm not
happens.
streaming.
Maybe I
I'm
might kick
streaming
them
for
back.
2
Cancel it.
subs.
For who?
You got 2 subs today?
I'm getting 2 subs or what? 2 subs on a good day.
I'll bring you $2 an hour.
Bro, that's like 1,000 Malaysian
Very
dollars.
happy for you, Q.
No, it ain't.
It is.
What is it?
Like,
Oh, yeah.
why do
50?
you want more money?
Why do you want me? Well, I love
there a
stupid
4v4
questions. Nah,
tournament?
you're rage baiting me.
Q.
Access
2v2 me and Jesus Cow.
Oh
No, I'm playing a game.
After your game.
No, because we'll win. Because I'll take IKGX and he's crack.
You can't take IK. That's not fair. He's Grandmaster.
I will
He
always
could win
take
before
him.
us. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's...
Yo, how about you 1v1 Q for subs? How about that?
Like you sub to either me or Q depending on who wins.
Why does it
I'm
got?
not-
Why does it gotta be about the subs? Why can't they just 1v1 for the love of the game?
Bro, it's boring, man. So you saying you play FIFA if there is no packs?
How many subs are you gonna give if I beat Q?
No, it's between y'all. I'm not playing. I'm
You
shit.
want us to gamble money?
Listen.
Wanna belong
If
to
you want
one?
to, no. You shouldn't gamble it. You came to ask, oh, let's play 2v2. How about you?
Yeah,
put
2v2
something,
for the
motivate.
challenge. Yeah, why do you want to gamble?
It's not gamble. You just gonna gift him. He's
It
not
is
gonna-
Yo, I say we do. Your OG Jungle's here. I say we do custom match and Crims.
Wait,
everybody's
is
here.
it gambling from one side?
So if I win, I get nothing. Only Q gets.
Yeah. You sound confident.
Is this guy a DGGer?
What is it, DGG?
Where'd you get it from?
Wow, is that your event, IKGX?
Got my demon OG Jungle.
Hold on. Why are you
OG
talking like
Jungle, we
that?
gotta run it and chase RP. Like we gotta slam
What
up.
do you mean? Are you a DG?
Oh,
Where did
you
you come
jumped
retarded.
above me.
Ooh,
Oh,
remix,
hold
you
on.
actually dinked me.
Wait, where did you come from?
Where did you come from? What the hell?
Slickest chat?
This community, nigga.
Just like me. You just like
No.
me. You came from
Not
Slickest
from-
chat.
No, I didn't. Are you retarded? I've been here 4 years. What
Alright.
are you talking about such a chat?
So where did you come from?
Nowhere from here. He was the first
So you
real
just
streamer I watched.
randomly opened fucking kick and you
Wondering.
clicked on Parantus.
I saw him debate Destiny. I said, wow, this guy must look very smart. I want to watch him.
So you came from Destiny.
Unlike you no,
Hold
I don't
on,
watch
he's-
Destiny like that.
Keyword
So
what
you
you said
just
there
found
was very smart.
Yeah, I used to watch a lot of political content. I still do watch a lot of political content.
We need to hope. We need to
saw
hop the
guy debates Destiny on
Oh,
Islam.
Jungle, I'm whitelisted, bro. We hop the board and we slam up Penta for what he said about the
You see what this
Muslims.
guy
fam.
does?
Hold on, guys.
My bad. Oh
So
wait.
what's wrong
I'm-
with if I wait? Is it wrong if I came from Slickest chat?
No, but you try to compare first.
Okay. No, because you're like, where did you find him from? Trying to
Drama.
be disrespectful.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to see you're retarded.
I'm retarded. Nigga, you fat.
And?
blood.
Nigga, lose weight then. What do you mean that?
You mutted?
I can
Like,
lose weight. You'll never get smarter.
Listen, yo.
You're
listen,
forever stuck at
I'm
sub
nev-
70.
yeah, and you're fat, buddy. You better die from fucking overweight, bitch.
See? Can't even come up with another one. I'm gonna die from overweight. You could have said diabetes. I'll give you that one. Try ahead. Try again.
Ah, look, there's Maybach in there.
Better
You know
lose some
May.
weight.
All right, lock in. We're in a game. Can we win?
Oh shit. Hitting it mid, taking it forward.
I'm right there with
Like
you.
a boost.
Pass it mid.
Like a boost, like a boost, like a boost.
Nah, IKGX wanted to troll me and hit me. He's trying to score all the goals.
Hit that chemo.
Nah, that's fine.
Oh, no.
Bro, these guys is cooking us, man. Come on.
They're good, they're good.
Troll and to hit you. Come on, IKGX. I believe in you, chill.
But I'll be goalie, I'll be goalie.
Chemo, I saw that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was about to hit it in net. I was like, fuck that. And I hit. Well,
Guys, you see I'm getting a little better at this aerial stuff.
Yeah,
IKGX.
what is the dog shit game mode, bro?
Are you doing the hoops, Krim?
Yes, bro. This is for like people who know how to do aerial. IKGS can play this.
Hit that. Ooh, crossbar. We're 1-0 down, come on.
Pass it. Ah, they blew me up. Never mind.
Beautiful remix.
Oh my god, Kaz.
That was all remixed, I can't lie with the setup. I don't even want to take credit for that one. Came
That's
here
a
for,
good
like,
shot.
you know
That's a
what I'm
good
saying?
shot. That's a good shot.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Get that chemo?
Guys, stay back. Guys, stay back.
Yeah, good shit, Kaz.
Come on.
Oh, I got you. Fuck.
Front.
Allahu Akbar.
Hitting it forward. I'm running up with it. Ooh, careful.
I'm
Careful on
trying
the
this
counter. Careful on
aerial
the counter.
stuff, boys. You see
Beautiful
that?
remix. Yeah.
I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm right there.
And I boost. Remix got it with the double touch. Oh, never mind.
Nice,
Up
nice,
in goal,
nice.
up in goal.
What a pass!
Oh my days,
Kaz,
I don't have
what
the...
Kaz,
No,
Kaz. On my life, I seen what you did, Kaz. Kaz.
I don't have the...
Kaz, don't do that again. Kaz, don't do that again. Yo, maybe I was good with it.
Yeah, I don't acquire the skill to kind of block that one.
Yeah, you need to be OD'd for that one. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna
Shit,
go
we're
for this.
down 2 minutes.
Nice.
Hold on, that's looking saucy.
Come on!
Nice Q, he centered it. I wasn't there, my bad.
No, that was a good setup as well. Sad. Wallah. That's beautiful.
Oh, nice. I didn't see it.
Boy, they didn't give me shit.
But I'm telling you, I'm getting better,
Oh, I
boys.
had the
Nice finish, remix.
I'm going for this. Ah, he got it. Never
I'll
mind.
stay in goal. Get up, boys. Get up, boys.
Oh, come on, man. That's a goal. Oh!
I hit him up.
That's an assist to them.
Chill, chill, chill.
Beautiful goal.
Oh,
IKGX, you're disgusting.
You should mod him, bro. He's the GOAT.
IKGX, look at that, look at that. Bro, I'm almost there, though. You see, hey,
one of them
hey,
left.
keep an eye on me. Beautiful. Stay back, stay back, stay back.
Save that chemo.
Yeah.
Unlucky, that was a hard one to be fair. No, that's hard.
Let's skip. Skip. I hope you not trying to blame me. You were next to me, bro.
Oh, I messed up. I messed up.
Clear. I got you, bro. The clearance. Oh, no, that's a goal.
No, actually, lucky.
How do we concede?
Kaz, you was back there as well. Kaz, you was back there as well. Kaz.
It was too late.
Kaz, wake up, man.
My bad,
Okay, one of you stay back, man.
I'm gonna go up now. Kind of need the demon up.
Oh, no.
If it's 5-4, it's GG. Backflip again. On my days.
Kaz, all you, baby. Kaz, you think you're that guy, but you're not that guy.
I thought it was remix, fam. Nah, I actually thought it was remix.
Chemo, I pass it back to you, Chemo.
I got you.
Beautiful hit, Chemo.
No.
Counter attack.
Please.
Counter, quickly. We
Move,
got.
nigga.
Nice,
we got hope.
50 seconds.
Yeah, we got it.
I got you. I'm right here.
Hit it in the middle. Don't.
Beautiful pass remix.
Oh, no.
Hit that Q in the mid.
I hit in the middle. Guys, where are you?
Allahu Akbar!
Nice.
And I got an assist for that for some reason.
You ain't do shit, nigga. But
Hey, that was me right there. That pounced it off the wall. You know. Okay, they
how
scored
did
on
Chemo
themselves.
score?
Chemo, they scored on themselves. Don't even take credit for
was a
that.
smart
Don't even
play.
take.
That
Don't
was a
even
smart
take
play.
credit for that.
That
Don't
was a
even
smart
take
play.
it. Smart play. What? Passes to the enemy team.
Buddy, they were running back.
Bro, they got a robot on their team. Should win.
What up? Wallahi, Ali, where's my team?
Got a bot in our team. What you talking about? Oh.
Oh.
Kaz, you're the goat. Yeah, Kaz, nah, Kaz, you're the goat.
That was a remix up to be
Look,
fair.
Kaz. Nah,
Ooh,
Kaz.
good body control right there.
Come on.
I'm getting it.
Okay, I'm
Remix, I'm
going
getting
to
it. I got this,
defend.
Remix.
No,
Get the
I'm
rebound.
parking the bus. Yo, Kimo, what you know about parking the bus, bro?
Buddy, I've been doing it the whole life.
Beautiful.
Oh my days. Dude, don't you know parking the bus from FIFA?
Nah, he had to cheat. Nah, fuck no. I'm really.
You don't know what parking the bus is on FIFA? Oh, look at me.
Yeah, I know parking the bus. But
Beautiful. That's beautiful.
no, I watch soccer. I'll play soccer. I play football. Ball.
Come on. Can you do the around the world?
Yeah,
I'm a defender.
Hat trick. Me and Remix hat trick.
But I play Division 1 though.
Oh shit. How old are you?
Yeah. Gee, I'm like 26.
That's calm, fam. Similar to Q.
Now Q is younger than me.
Q's at 24, I think.
Are you 24, Q?
25.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Not
you
bad.
got
Not bad.
Not bad if you made it like Chemo.
GG's, yeah. Look at you. Below me.
I had one assist. I'll take it.
You're my little homie. You're my little homie, bro.
I had one assist. I'll take it.
You're my little homie.
Even
bro.
when I do bad, at least I put up something on the board and I ain't gonna lie with it. I got playmaker. I got the most assists of the team, not called IQGX. But if this takes more than 2 minutes, I'm dipping. I go lie with it.
Now we're already in.
Oh,
We're in.
I got this, Kaz.
You got it, G. Nice hit, Q. Push up to the front, Chemo. Hitting it to the front. It's gone to the mid. Anyone in the center? Anyone in the center? Q
Go.
got that?
No! Wait, why did Chemo swerve to the right? What? That was right
Okay,
there.
You gonna blame me?
That was right there for you.
But oh my god, I didn't have boost.
Nice hit.
Q, nice Q.
Hit in the mid.
Oh, who's
Missed,
that?
missed,
Who's that? We're both cooked.
No, please.
Beautiful.
Oh,
like
beautiful
this,
remix.
You're the goat.
Ooh, Remix
Beautiful
had a
guys.
change of heart for a second. He's jumping in the defense.
No, that's a goal. A W.
Allah Akbar!
Yo, skip.
Hey, Remix, quickly jump in the front really quick, you know what I'm saying? Get the goal and yeah.
Yeah, Chemo, you gotta lock in. Don't do that again, please.
Yeah. Thank God they skipped.
Yeah, don't do that again, please. You seen what happened.
Oh, beautiful! Get in there!
Kaz, you got it.
I'm hitting the mid. Ah, missed.
I believe that was gonna bounce back to me.
No. Kaz, you have to go.
Oh, I didn't see. I didn't
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie with it. We need to lock in. IKGX, we need you.
Kimo hit that.
Yeah, IKGX, you're the carry.
Gotcha.
Come on, oh, I took IKGX boost.
Come on.
From the backflip, my bad. Nice Q.
Oh, come on, man! Why don't I have any power?
Oh, that's a shot, fam.
That was you?
Days. Yeah.
That was all you?
Clear it. Remix. Kaz.
Come on. Hitting it to the midfield. Come on, Chemo. Chemo, you just gotta touch it.
Yeah, Chemo.
Bro,
Yeah.
I thought it was going in.
Yeah.
What?
Man.
Yo, what? Do you think this is respect moments in football? That's what you thought this was.
Bro, I thought it was going in. That's why I stopped, bro.
Respect moments where they like step over the banner and shit, bro.
I ain't trying to fucking.
I need to be studied for that one.
That's my fault.
Unlucky, fans.
I tried, man.
Hey, it was a thought that counts, though, innit?
I'm gonna score one for you guys. I got you.
2 minutes. We need to score 2 goals. We need to average like a goal a minute.
Come on, fucking Remix, bro. Do something. Dead hating.
Okay, 2 minutes. We need to score a goal a minute now.
Oh, I thought I was gonna block that. Go take my boost and bump me. Whoever did
After
that, you're an
remix.
idiot.
It wasn't me. It was you, bro.
I think I took that boost, you know. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, my god. We gotta rematch these guys. I can't lie.
Q, what are you doing, bro?
How you blaming me? I tried to stop it right there.
Look at
that,
look at you. Look at you.
It didn't hit.
Oh, no. And you hit Kaz, bro.
I'm going for it. Everybody stay back.
Remix ain't playing, fam. Alright. I'll be Remix for a little bit.
He quit?
No, let's prove to Remix that we got it.
Yeah, Remix, you don't have to play. You good.
Who for Remix?
Kaz. I'll be the attacker, bro. Just
Oh,
play
he
me the
actually
ball forward.
didn't Toronto's, fam.
Play me the ball forward. I got you, guys.
I'll play you ball forward and you're gonna finish, yeah? There you go. Right to you, Chemo. Wait,
Hey,
Chemo, you're in an
let's-
offside position.
Alright, let me go.
There's offside in this game. I'm joking.
Oh, that's
Nice.
clean.
That is clean. The KD. At least score 1 goal. When have we ever like not
Yeah.
scored a goal?
If I score it, this is gonna be cinema, bro. I feel it. I'm in the flow.
Oh, come on. Nobody's creating nothing, bro.
It's Remix, bro. He's not playing anymore. He's staying back.
What?
Remix, lock in for the last 5 seconds.
Yeah, GG's.
We're so sorry without remix.
What is cute? What is remix? Wait, remix. What happened? Did I hit you? What happened?
Amos, remix lock in, bro.
Vote rematch. Hurry up, man. I'm ready up.
Wait.
If you want me to lock in, let me have space, bro. You're quitting off too much. Alright,
Gangi's
ready
just
up,
rocking you.
man.
Come on, Gangi. Like, come on, Gangi. I don't know if you can expect us to space out. Like, you're clearly like the skill gap is like.
If you
we're
want
bots.
me to lock in, let me have the space, bro.
Like we're bots. We're gonna play like bots.
No,
Buddy.
I'll be real, bro.
he's complaining about Kibo 100% right now. Remix was a Kibo
Nah,
that
they-
bumped you.
Oh yeah,
Kibo
man,
that
maybe
bumped
you're good off me, remix.
Yeah,
you
me.
definitely, yeah. Kimo
Bro, you
played
haven't
boy.
scored in 2 games, Q. So I don't know what you're
I ain't
talking.
gonna lie with that. I just checked the leaderboard. You had like 3 points. Chill, man.
And what did you do? You fucking
I
flipped
had
and
like
let the
28
goal in.
points. I had 28
But you
points.
buddy, you
I-
flipped and
I-
you let the
I
ball
had
in.
28 points, Twin.
Get Crim in there. Get Crim in there. Yeah, look, Crim type in the chat.
Let me
Ah,
replace
bro, that's
one
what I'm
of these
saying, bro.
bots.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie yet. Remix is a W, but it makes it less like, bro, like.
Why? So now you want to replace our best player.
Yeah, but I have to keep it real, bro. The enemies are flying in the air and that, bro.
And he's
Yeah.
flying in the air
We
with
got Q fucking doing backflips, bro.
I vote replace Scheme 100%.
I will replace. I'll say we get remix out of it because he's getting lippy in the team chat. You know I'm lying. I let him slide, let him play, but like he's getting too. And I'm as the
that
Rocket
Q-
League leader.
Yep.
I'll get remix
Yeah.
out of it for big Crim.
100%. Yo, Q, when you were doing good, I was glazing you, bro. Big so.
That's what I'm saying. You saying I was dick? You saying I was dick sucking, fam?
Oh, come on, man.
Now I'm
You
joking,
on dick
remix.
sucking?
We're joking. We're joking.
Nah, we're trolling. Remix.
You're chilling, bro.
See, you don't get
Fuck out of
goated at a game by not taking it serious. You gotta respect his body. You gotta respect that work that he put in. Guys, apologize to
serious?
Remix. Guys,
Sorry,
apologize to
Remix.
Remix. Don't ever do it again. I'll throw you in the dumpster, Kaz. Remember that. You are
Sorry.
nothing.
Nah, Kaz, why he talking to you like that, bro?
That's right.
How's the diet
Only
going?
non said how's the
Bro,
diet
you
going?
didn't even give me a meal plan. And then you gave me like cheeks. I waited 3 days for you to send me, yo, this is your calorie deficit. Like, you told me everything I already knew. 500 calorie deficit, what else? Walk. Like, you
What else
tell
does it
me
need to
nothing.
tell you, bro? You just gotta stop eating food. That's the calorie deficit.
But
Like
we
what?
see the fucking
guys
delivery
just-
bags in the back, bro. So what you talking about?
Just stop putting shit in your mouth, bro.
Stop
Bro, a meal
Uber
plan
Eats.
is ridiculous. I don't know what foods you eat. At least like a workout plan. Forget a meal plan. A workout plan, you know?
Yo, Q, if I'm being honest, yo,
You
just
give him a
ask
workout plan.
ChatGPT, bro. I swear they can hook you up with whatever plan.
Why are you saying they like ChatGPT's a guy around the corner that's gonna hook me up?
Bro, just you need subscription. Bro, it's free. Just use ChatGPT. Tell them
Like,
your weight.
ChatGPT costs
tell them-
money? Pass the
Nah,
cash?
Just use the resistor machines in your gym, bro.
Oh, I don't know how to score goals. I'm so tired. Stop eating.
Oh wait, we
forever,
need to
maybe
search
I'll
for a
do it.
match.
Yeah, with that I'm leaving. Yeah. dude.
Wait, hold on. Have you ever worked out, Q?
Yeah, a couple of times.
I estimate
in my
queue time 1 minute. We're chilling.
life. Okay, 1 minute. If it doesn't come, I'm dipping. Crim can play with you guys.
We need some dumbbells, some free weights. Nah. Just get Crim on the no, get a Q on like the resistor machines, because the free weights, you know what I'm saying, it's all form and shit like that. Gotta keep it simple with the I'm a fat fuck myself.
Yeah, I don't know why you're talking. I was just thinking about you right now. I was like, why is this guy just
No. Bro, Q, if you're serious, like just like subscribe to app. There's apps like Chris Bumstead. He has an
Chris
app.
Bumstead app. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it tell me how many
It's like-
steroids he takes a day, so I can copy that as well?
No, but it's a workout app, bro. Because you're like a Danny, bro. You never fucking worked out in your life.
Now we're
You're gonna go and you're gonna injure yourself.
Brother, you think I can't grab 2 machines?
It's not, but like, bro, there's technique, bro. You think like working out is easy?
Yes, it is. I've done it before. Why are you talking to me?
Yeah,
like
if you hold on, if you do squats and like the girls shit, like fucking.
Nah,
Stairmaster.
working out ain't easy, bro. The concept's easy.
not
but
easy.
man,
Stairmaster
it's
is
fine.
girl shit now? Oh no, bud.
Bro, all I see in the Stairmaster is baddies. That's it.
I ain't gonna lie, you give me the vibe that you be staring at them too much at the gym, you make them uncomfortable. Is that true?
Hell, I got a girlfriend.
Wait, what? Say wallah.
Man, I'm joking. I'm joking.
So you have to lie about a girlfriend right now to boost aura.
Yeah. So I can, like, should I? Bro, I don't want to look like a creep, bro. I ain't creep.
From having a girlfriend's nasty, fam, bro. Vagina's nasty, fam. It looks so mushy and shit, fam.
Huh?
Yeah, fam.
They call it the most Pakistani take ever.
It's actually disgusting, fam. It's like a bunch of
Right.
mush, bro.
Hold on. What's up with the Pakistani girls in the UK, bro? They're acting
Hmm?
like,
They ain't trying to chat to the kid, fam. They ain't trying to chat to the kid.
nah, bro. So they're not chatting to you, but they're chatting to Slicker.
They ain't trying to chat to the kid.
need
Slicker
to
cleans
understand.
up, yeah. Slicker cleans up my people, bro.
Oh, nice kick right there. Bench 3 to 8 times, squat 3-5, deadlift 3-5, overhead 3-8, pull up lats 3-10. That's a really
Yeah, that's a
crazy
good-
workout. So you're telling me ChatGPT workout? You better tailor it to my wants and needs, boy. Thank you very much, Adnan. I appreciate the help.
That's a good workout. But you need to actually diet. Like, you need to diet.
Bro just said you need to die.
Yeah, he said I
No,
need to
diet.
No, he said die first. Yeah, I heard it.
Nah. Then who we gonna watch?
I know you're gonna
Crimson?
watch Slugger. Yeah, Crimson Facts. You will watch Crimson.
These guys do not watch me. Cash
Nah, I'm
shows up
joking.
to say hi and LQ.
Yo, Crims.
What? I show
need-
up to get your. I show up on the UFC days, bro.
Yo,
You
Crimson.
show for gambling pics. Yeah.
Nah, bro. I show up on
Yo,
your truck days as well. Come on.
I need
Brother,
to
search,
apologize.
man.
Oh,
Yo, Q, quiet, man. Chill. Yo, I need to apologize, bro. It's Ramadan. I shouldn't have been like that hostile, bro. My bad.
It's no problem. Don't take the hard way. It's no problem.
Nah, Crimson's gonna hold it against
Wait,
you for the rest
Bikaz.
of the time now.
Oh,
You're
see
done.
you later, guys.
You're done.
Shut up.
It's Ramadan spirit, bro. We gotta keep, like, we're the Ummah, bro. We gotta stay one.
He supports Israel.
Are you a Sunni,
That
Kimo?
was rating gilfs.
Kimo, you Sunni?
Yeah.
Wait, is Crimp Sunni?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, nice.
Oh, come on, man. Why is it hard?
Are you Sunni, cuz?
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, I live next to a Pakistani Shia.
Did you eliminate them?
Nah. Bro, I live in Canada, bro.
Exactly.
Listen,
That's
I
why
live-
you could easily eliminate them.
Hell no, bro. I have my life going for me, bro.
You
I ain't doing
what
something
do you mean? Bro, this guy, man.
Yo, Q, would you neutralize a furry for 5 million gifted?
Would I neutralize a furry for 5 million gifted?
Yeah, IRL.
I'd crack a furry for free. I'm kidding. I'm fasting. What you got me to talk about now?
I was just curious because someone went crazy on me and Slicky's chap saying that, so.
See,
Nah,
how
no
do people
cute,
do
bro.
that? Let me try it. Let me try the aerial stuff that people do. Let me test this.
W Dentage. What's happening, Dentage?
Oh, yo, what's up, Dentage?
Yo. Why Dentage is cooking here like that, bro?
Oh, what's happening?
Look at Hero. He's not doing that. He'd rather talk about losing weight until his fries, his dopamine receptors. Damn. GG's.
Yeah, bro. This
Now
is
Q
taking
lost.
forever. I ain't gonna
Bro,
lie.
you lost weight though. You lost weight. You lost mad weight.
100%.
Nah, Q's the type of guy to just think about it and talk about it, never act on it. I'm kind of like that
Nah,
as well. Those people
but
never,
that
you can never change. You can never change.
But
So
your
be like that for the
haircut
rest of
when
your
you
life.
did the face reveal, that was horrendous, bro. Never get that
Did you
buzz
give?
cut
Did you
again.
give? Did you give subs? Did you give subs during that face reveal?
Bro, hell no, I was fucking traumatized, bro. I was like, holy. That's
I
a
give
that's
them
a
a
face
5.
only. That's a
I give
face a
them a
mother
5. I
only
give
can
them a
love, bro.
5. Oh nah. Even I wasn't like that today. I was just
What was the
talking
name of the guy
about
who
like
paid for the face reveal? Bosco or something?
I don't know. I can't remember, but it was one juicer. Yeah, I remember. I just don't know his name.
Yeah, but he thought he's
Boston, what
Marlon
happened
with
to him?
that fucking.
Did the investors leave? Well, I actually didn't mean it like that. I was like, curious, where did he go? Should have mean it like that.
Investors sold their stocks. Oh no.
Toronto's plug sold the company.
Bankrupt.
Sorry, Mix.
He can't do a gym stream. The Wi-Fi's not good up there.
You should do a basketball IRL stream, bro. That was fun.
You guys don't type in chat enough.
Oh, you should, bro. You should have did it with Slicker. 1v1 him, bro. That would have been good content. 1v1
Slicker was mad that Q like attempted to touch him. You think he's gonna play basketball with Q?
Nah, you were touching Slicker while sleeping. You're the creep. You telling me I'm the creep?
He didn't touch him. Wait, did you touch him, Q?
No.
So why he's accusing
Yeah,
you?
see how I know all the Q responses?
So he's just accusing you for no reason?
Yeah, he learned it from.
Udo, no?
Yeah.
I learned it from Ember.
What's Q? What are you thinking about right now? It's kind of quiet.
Trying to sleep.
In good mode.
Thinking about the investors he was talking about.
Oh crap. Bostic,
Sad
Crimson,
times. I lost
CFP.
I lost the juicers and now I'm on 100 subs and people are still on my dick and balls. Yeah, I really started hating niggas that day that I lost all my juicers. I realized niggas don't love me like that. Niggas just wanna use me and throw me out like a condom, like a cheap condom, not even like a good one, like one that breaks and gets the woman pregnant. And now you gotta raise this boy or run away. That's what I feel.
Honestly, even worse, they use you kind of like a prostitute, if you think about it. Because they paid to see your face and then dipped.
And I
Crazy work.
lost it, got to 1K subs after that.
That's fucked up, bro. They saw your face and they're like, fuck no, we're leaving.
Oh my god.
Bro, I'm putting it in a point of view, that's fucked up, bro.
If I gifted 5 after the face.
I think you should put the mask back.
Oh my days.
Charge him for another face reveal. Start a new account.
I
Call
swear.
it or Ron Touch or something.
That was like his personality. That was his brand, and he just completely just nuked it for $1,000, bro. Oh my god.
Now he
3,000, but cool.
3,000.
I remember back in the day, whenever I'd ask, or anyone would ask you about this guy, like, how many subs take your mask off? It'd be some crazy 10,000 subs, $50,000, some crazy like that. $3,000, bro.
That's when the market was high.
True, you should have did it with
Q, I
Destiny,
told you
now
you were
it's
terrible
Slicker.
at crypto.
That's a sensitive subject. It's all good, Q, man. You can look max, you can lose weight, you'll be good, man. Don't be overthinking.
They didn't actually leave because of his looks, bro. Stop. What's wrong with you?
It's good, though. Nah, but like,
You
what was the
kept
reason
us
that
on.
they left?
Ask Crimson. Crimson's one of
People
them.
come and go.
Ask Crimson. He
Oh.
left. He barely shows up.
Bitch, I'm in the call right now. Nigga, I have shit to do. You know, you started the stream 40 minutes before Iftar. I had to get dinner ready.
What do you have for iftar, Krim?
Kusa Mahshi, Diwali, couple.
Yeah, because Kaz knows that.
You're Algerian?
I think I didn't know what to say to that one.
That's Algerian or Moroccan cuisine.
I forgot they're not Arab.
Wait, are you?
Palestinian.
Ah,
It's like stuffed zucchini and stuffed grape leaves.
No, no, Kusa.
Yeah, 5 years into the streaming game, just mindlessly
that's
just
all I
chasing
wanted
around
to
the
do.
ball in a
That's
in a
all I
Rocket
wanted to
League
do.
club.
I'm dipping. This is taking too long.
Hold on.
Yeah.
W guys. Peace.
Yo, have a good night, bro.
See you later,
Take
bro.
care.
Boy, peace. Love y'all boys, man. I ain't got no real ebbers around me no more. It's only fakes. It's only fakes. They laugh at my low subs. They laugh at the lack of support. They laugh at the brother struggling. They laugh at the brother. They laugh at the brother going through it. They laugh at the brother Spain. Crimson is a fake rat. I've been on that, but I know it fully now. He's exiled. Kaz is a rat. Chemo's fine. But he was yapping too much. But he's okay. First time in a call, though. He should have come correct to the king. He's going to get beheaded for that. You got to be careful. I ain't going to lie with it. Dentage is a snake. I don't want to hear Dentage's opinion. See, this guy, Crimson, anytime he comes in, now he wants to take subs. Crimson wants to take subs. Crimson wants to take. That's what Crimson became. He's a taker. Yo, guys, I'm going to go live. Guys, I'm going to do this. Guys, I'm going to do that. I can't believe Slicker was right. Slicker would tell me, nah, Crimson's a rat. He's being a rat. I tell him, chill. That's my boy. That's my brother right there. Chill. He said the same thing about Sinatra before he crashed out on me that day. I said, chill, bro. What's wrong with you? Sinatra's okay. And Sinatra cussed my whole family bloodline the day after. I was like, what? He was like, bro, why is this guy always angry? You know, when I see people fake angry in my chat talking like dissing me, like Dentage does or something, I always take it as jokes. I'm thinking like, yo, people's really joking. He was like, nah, bro. He was even in my chat talking crazy. I said, bro, he's just trolling. It's a bit. And then he emptied the clip on my bloodline the day after. I said, oh, nah, Mud. I was like, okay, cool, boom. And then he said prediction about Krem. Nah, Krem Snake, he's a rat. He ain't a soldier. I said, nah, chill. And then now Crimson's a rat. I don't like when that guy's right, bro. I don't like when he's right. I'll be honest with it. I don't like when he's right, bro. It pisses me off, bro. I don't like it. You want to see the subs? This is the subs, my brother. 113. 113, my brother. 113.
Here comes the money.
I appreciate you for that, Dentage. Look, again, what's the average monthly income of a Malaysian? Bro, shut up, bro. It's annoying. Lame points. Shut up, Crib. Well, I'm tired of that. I don't even want to farm that type of content. It's lame. It's boring. Right? Shut up, bro. Shut up. I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of it. Net negative for 4 months and you want to talk about... Bro, shut up. Wallah is so annoying. Wallah. Nah, but keep cracking goofy jokes like I'm in the mood for it. Nah. Cool. 4 months in the negative. And people talking about, that's the average income for Malaysia. Dude. This is why I told King Ironfish, Black Americans are still Americans first. This applies to the Arabs as well. Crimson, He's a Palestinian after he's an American, right? Because they have the same talking points as crackers. I remember when the Destiny people used to pull the same thing. I mean, God, you're a rich guy in Somalia. You're probably Somalia's richest guy. The same flipping rat mentality. Like they're doing you a favor. They throw pennies at your head and they're like, where you come from? These pennies are gold bars. You better be grateful. Disgusting. That's why I hope all of you crash and burn with America as well. You ain't no Palestinian. You're an American rat. You're an American rat. You want endless glaze for nothing. Look at him. Only negative. Only negative. Who's glazing me? 24/7 it's negative. Who's glazing me? 24/7 it's negative. Let out them Crimson. I said wallah while I'm fasting. You turned out to be such a rat. Over one incident. One thing. Adnan. He's still holding it in his heart. One thing. I apologized and he's still holding it in his heart. Feminine. That's why you got all them big tits on you. Estrogen. I know, ironic, Dentage, right? Ironic. But I've seen your big DSL lips, boy. I know I said lips twice because the L is for lips. But don't even worry about that. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Tired of this. I pay to stream pretty much. I hope y'all niggas know that. You don't know my bills. You don't know who I support. You don't know what I do. You don't know what's going on in my life. Because I don't tell you niggas. Thank God I don't tell you niggas. Thank God I don't tell you niggas. Thank God I don't tell you niggas. It's going to be your year, Big Q. It won't if I'm playing with Kaz and Cribs and Rocket League. I might as well wrap it up, put the fries in the bag. But niggas too toxic, bro. I go for that goofy shit. Hey, how about every once in a while we show a nigga some love, huh? How about we just show niggas some love every once in a while? You know, let me take care of my nigga right here, bro. He putting in work. Yo, bro, I enjoyed today's content, man. That debate shit was hilarious, bro. Bro, let me take care of my nigga real quick. You know what I mean? You go back to while you had something there. Yeah, better than sitting there analyzing truck stream footage for 3 hours with you. You think that's content? You oversized human. But it's just it's lame. It's lame and it's boring and it's overdone. All this negativity is so boring. It's so boring. It's boring. W Zoro. W Nilmatic. I'm a shout out the real niggas. So W Zoro. W Nilmatic. W Mysteria. W guys. W Sammy. I show respect to Sammy as well. W Baco. Although sometimes he needs to be studied sometimes, but he don't mean nothing bad with it. W guy. Faisal, yeah, debate content. We looked after you. Brandon gave you the subs. I just gotta learn how to get real niggas around me. I just got fake niggas around me. 4 years and I don't got one real nigga out of this. I don't got one real nigga viewer. W King Iron Fist. I give King Iron Fist a W, even though he disappeared that 1 year. He disappeared that 1 year. This when they, bro, fuck off, Crimson. You're such a fucking idiot. Astaghfirullah, I'm fasting, but it's so dumb. This guy, 99% of the time, is criticism. And he's like, you don't like criticism. Yeah, nigga don't like when a fucking bitch is in his ear 24/7 bitching. Bro, some of you niggas probably gonna have wives. Imagine if your wife is just bitching in your ear 24/7, calling it criticism. Like, damn, bitch. Let a nigga breathe. The fuck? Every time you come in, you bitching. You barely come in, but when you come in, you bitching. Who the fuck wants that presence around them? Who wants a nigga like that around? Huh? Who wants a nigga around them that just bitches and moans and cries 24/7? I don't fuck your glaze, nigga. Fuck you and your glaze. I don't want you to glaze me. I don't care about glaze. Be a normal human being. How about that? Be a normal person. Yo, Q, this is funny. React to this. Oh, you don't like it? I bet. Cool. I don't fucking need your glaze. Don't dick right me. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you I don't need it. But you're telling me, yeah, you do. Like, what are you, a schizophrenic girl? Like, what is this? Yandere simulator? What? I know you better than you know yourself. You're lying to yourself right now. You absolutely do need it. Bro, like, I'm telling this nigga, like, it needs to be studied. I don't give a shit. Crimson don't get it. How the fuck was that midget? Wallah, I think you guys don't know how much I hate when it comes to things like this. Just me and Slicker, we be talking off stream sometimes. We hang out, we chill. And like he tells me, yo, this, that's the third, whatever. I don't like when that nigga gets this stuff right, but it shows, you know what I mean? It's experience. He's used to schizophrenic retards, or he's used to fake niggas. He's used to that. He's alright. Cousin's alright. And I was glazing. I was like, nah, bro, we cool, bro. That my boy right there. He's gonna say, watch, no, watch. This nigga, chances country's getting nuked. Hops in a call with Slicker. Slicker says W Iran. And Chance don't take it to heart. That's crazy. First of all, if I'm Chance, I'm not even trying to start no beef, but I would take it to heart. I would take it to heart. Because what the fuck, bro? You know I got wife and kids, right? What you mean, W Iran? Like, you know what I mean? But Chance is too much of a real nigga. He's separated. He's like, I know in my boy's heart, he don't mean none of that. In my boy's heart, he don't mean none of that. He don't mean that my family gonna get cooked. So I ain't gonna lose love for my boy. I farmed Crimson for content. I was an asshole. I farmed him for content. I wasn't trying to make him look too crazy. None of that. It wasn't no malicious shit. It was just, yo, let's farm this goofy thing. I think it's hilarious. This bitch almost gave Adnan fucking AIDS or something. And Crimson still fuck with the bitch. Let me farm this for content. Right? And this nigga Crimson acted like I slaughtered the fucking everybody that he loves type shit. Like, what? Right? But I keep going back to it, my brother. I just don't induce that level of emotion in niggas where it makes them like think that I'm a real, like I'm a solid nigga. You know what I mean? I don't induce that type of emotion, niggas. And you know what? That's good because fuck all that parasocial shit. One of the reasons why I didn't even talk to niggas off stream like that when I was when I still had like a Discord kind of sort of. I'm not trying to be parasocial with brothers. You know what I mean? I'm not like, bro, I'm not interested in that because I'm not trying to mess your brain up. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to mess my brain up. I don't talk to nobody. Nobody, bro. You're being parasocial right now. Brother, you know what I'm asking for right now? Stop being cunts. That's it. I think it's be on dick too much, bro. And you think it's cute. At least be on dick where you think you're a dickhead. At least then I'll respect it. If you think you're a dickhead, cool. But you guys think, you know what, dude? I'm being funny right now, dude. I'm one of those, I'm farming hate, dude. Save the negative segment to off stream in your bed. You can cry too. Let it out. Let it all out. You want us to sub, then be a dick. You know what? There's a fair exchange there. Honestly, and I respect it. I don't give a shit. If a nigga put his money down and he wants to start talking shit, I don't give a fuck. If a nigga ain't putting no money down, a nigga ain't consistently being an active member of the community, a nigga ain't locked in with the streams, a nigga ain't doing nothing. Like, you're doing nothing. But the one time you show up, or the few times you show up, you're on dick, you're talking shit, you want to be toxic. How's that so hard to understand? Wallahi, I think the fact that I even have to explain this shows the negative IQ that is prevalent amongst you people. It is. It's not that you hurt my feelings. It's that there's a sense of entitlement that is disgusting and it stinks. I can smell it in your big baboon lips, dented. I can smell it in your breath. I can smell it on you. They like, yo, let me just be on dick and talk shit and do this, that, and third. And shit's gonna be sweet. Nah, niggas is not meant to feel no type of way about niggas dick riding, dick sucking, and dick munching, and just being rats. Nah, you're not meant to feel. Nah, you're a streamer. It's old jokes. Nigga, fuck you and your jokes, nigga. Nah, okay, if it's streamer chatter, how about nigga you stay in chat and you be active, nigga? Bro, if I make it sweet right now and I say, yo, go nigga, y'all niggas go show it some love, I'm gonna get 5 likes max if I'm lucky. Niggas gonna say I don't even have a Twitter, bro. Bro, y'all niggas fake. I'll sell you niggas for $20. You think you're entitled to people's time and respect? You're the most entitled lazy nigga ever. First of all, I am entitled to people's respect because I'm a fucking human being. You gonna give me the bare minimum level of respect, you fucking retarded, fat, tubby bitch. You're gonna give me my fucking respect. I am entitled to your respect. So you're gonna fucking respect me. That's first and foremost, right? People's time, I've always said it plenty of times. Even when I hit that 1,000 that day and I was on my knees, I pulled the Yolin Yapernick. I was on my knees. You know what I mean? I said, bro, I appreciate y'all niggas. It ain't even about the subs. It's about the fact that for A, we hit this milestone. It's a crazy journey. And B, y'all niggas show me love. Like, you show up every day and give me your time. I always appreciate niggas' times. You know this. I always appreciate niggas' times. That's one thing about me. I always show niggas love. 100%. I'm like, bro, thank you. You stopped by the stream. You tuned in. You blocked in. Obrigado for that. 100%. Yeah, you get more than bare minimum. Fuck ass nigga. If this is how you guys show respect, then fuck you and your respect. Go crash that truck into a gas station and blow up, you animal. In GTA kick. Anyways, you niggas is rats, bro. You niggas is rats. You niggas rats. I was the most loyal nigga, and you still called me a rat and bitch. And I called you the realest nigga. And I said Crimson the realest nigga. How many times? See, this is why you a bitch. And this is why niggas was right when they said that you're a rat. I used to say it jokingly like I'm on some troll shit. It was nothing serious. Right? Niggas was calling me monkeys and apes and chimp and all sorts of crazy shit. Well, you don't see me bringing that up because I know it was in jest. It was jokes. It was nothing serious, you fucking idiot. So I don't know why you're even mentioning that. A, B, I also used to call you a real nigga. Why don't you mention that? Anyways, it ain't just about you, Crimson. You just one of the problems. It's just everybody else being on dick. See, Dentage talking about you dragging it. Hey, you probably drag your knuckles, you fucking ape. You built like an ape. You look like an ape. You look like an ape with a fade. They just left the top and they took the rest of the hair off. Animal. You look hideous. Stop talking crazy. I don't care. I'm gonna drag it. I think 4 months I'm in the negative. Wallah, 4 months I'm in the negative. And niggas is talking to me about entitlement. Start jumping like an ape for my entertainment. Today you got paid. This is one of the things Crimson says. Oh, today you get paid. You don't have to get paid for the next 4 weeks. You got enough money for the rest of the month. Talking about entitlement. Bro, shove a screwdriver up your dick. You're not gonna keep crashing out on me, nigga. Make a decision, ban me or chill. I'm gonna keep crashing out on you, bitch. And I'm not gonna ban you. I'm gonna keep crashing out, bitch. Because I ain't a rat. Because even though I'm angry, I still remember the real nigga that you were once. So out of respect for that, I'm keeping it. But I see your energy shift. I see how you're moving now. I see how much of a rat snake bitch you became. So I'm gonna call that out. I say, nah, I'm gonna say you a bitch. Wallah, I used to think, yo, the day Crimson turns on me, it's GG's. It's GG's. The day my number one nigga starts moving crazy, it's gonna be cooked. And that day came because you're a bitch, nigga. So 100% I'm gonna keep this energy. 100% I'm gonna keep this energy. 100%. 100%. Relatable. It's sad, Adnan. It's sad. I don't like it. Nah, it's dirty. It's dirty. It's dirty. It's dirty. Even when I tried to make peace, he couldn't even make peace. He faked making peace. Can Crim be a real nigga without throwing money in your chimp mouth? Y'all keep making it about money. Y'all keep making it about... Why did I call Dentage out for being a rat as well? When did Dentage pay me? I called Dentage a rat. I called Pill a rat. Why do I call Zora a goat? Zora don't throw crazy money my way. I call him a goat. Nomadic, I call him a goat. Mysteria, I call her a goat. Do they throw money my way? None of these people are crazy gifters that throw stupid money my way. But you guys keep going to the money. You can't do that with me. I'm a real nigga. I show niggas love regardless. I show niggas love regardless. I show niggas love regardless. You see how I killed your argument? You little inbred Pakistani shit. 0 equals monthly top gifter. Wait, what? Also, let's look at the monthly top gifters. We're 11 days into March. Zoro with 9. Pill with 3. Adnan with 3. Brandon with 3. Black Sinatra Dentage with 2. King Nomadic Bleach with 1. Allah Alim. If I shit on my hand and I smack the webcam and I cover you guys with shit, be happy about that. Don't even cry about content. Fucking loser talking about I'm entitled. Fucking dumb bitch. I'm entitled, huh? Entitled. What entitled? Niggas act like all I said is, y'all niggas ain't gonna drop no subs. Just have fun with the stream. Stop bitching in my ear. That's all I said. So that's me being entitled. That's me being entitled. That's me being Crimson. Don't ever come back if that's your mentality. Don't ever come back if that's your mentality. Don't ever come back if that's a dirty mentality that you've developed recently because you're in your feelings because I called you out for snaking Adnan and you felt bad about it and that's it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Get mad when I don't watch if I'm not having fun. No, you made it about subs. I didn't make it about subs. I said if niggas ain't even gonna put up no bread, just watch the stream and shut the fuck up. Stop being in my ear, criticizing and bitching and complaining and crying about every little thing that I do. And that's facts. That's facts. That's facts. You don't got nothing good to say, nigga, don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. And if the only thing that you can say is negative, then my brother, don't even show up. Don't even hang around the spot, bro. If the only thing you can say is negative. W Adnan with the Botrix sub. Botrix probably got like 300 months on it. W Botrix. No, you didn't, nigga. You got mad when I said I don't want to watch. Because I realized he was a rat for that as well. You know what? I remember when niggas like Zoro said, you know what, this ain't even my segment, but I'm going to stick around to show you some love. I'm just not going to be active in chat like that, but I'm going to give you that viewership, twin. That's some real nigga shit. I respected that. That's the type of shit that I'd expect from you. I ain't even going to type, bro, but I'm going to keep the tab open for you at least. I'm going to check in just to see if you moved on to some other shit that I fuck with. You know what, W, I forgot to add Amin. I like Amin as well. I like Zedmonk as well. And they checked me with the Sunni Shia stuff, by the way. They checked me. They said, Q, you don't know your history. You are a misguided brother. So I could take niggas being on my dick and niggas checking me. I could take both of those things. It don't matter to me. I could take it. See, again, resting on watch time. Nigga, it ain't about no motherfucking watch time, bro. It's not about what you did yesterday. It's about what you did today. It's about what you did the day before. It ain't about your lifetime body of work. That's not what it's about. It's not about that. Never did I not say Crimson's not my number one guy all time because you were. But if niggas is rats, what? I'm meant to say no. Oh, no. I'm going to ignore him being a little rat. I'm going to just think about the past. I ain't talking about you from the past. I'm talking about you today, boy. It's like watching an old fat prostitute yelling at people not throwing money. I love Q. Fuck all of you. Yeah. When I don't watch because I'm bored, you say I'm a rat. You're a rat. And I just explained to you the difference between a rat and a real nigga when I brought up the Zoro example, but you ignored it for some reason. Anyways, Crimson, you changed. You a negative nigga. You used to be a positive nigga. You still talk shit from time to time. You used to say the content was mid. You used to say that, by the way. I don't know why you're forgetting that you used to say, you know what, this is mid. You should switch up and do this, that, and third. I don't know why you're acting like you was just glazing me 24/7 when you used to still criticize. But you used to show a lot of love. You used to be a real nigga. Used to be a real nigga, but you're a rat. And don't make this all about you, because it ain't all about you. It goes for everybody. Y'all niggas need to stop bitching, and I'm gonna leave it at that, bro. Y'all niggas need to stop bitching. That's it. And come in, feel the good vibes, enjoy the content. If it ain't for you, it ain't for you. If it's for you, I hope you come back, and I hope you type and engage with the community. And that's it. That's it. You see how none of that was about, yo, you have to throw subs. You gotta give me money. And none of that was about that. That's it. So everyone is a dickhead except you. Amin ain't a dickhead. Zoro ain't a dickhead. Mysterio ain't a dickhead. Sammy ain't a dickhead. King ain't a dickhead. Zoro ain't a dickhead. Nomadic ain't a dickhead. How many people do you want me to keep naming? And these are the people that show up regularly. And I just said it right now. You didn't hear that. Or do you want to ignore it? JC sometimes says retarded shit, but doubly JC. But every once in a while, he spurgs for some reason. Clearly, you're not on the trajectory of growing from the content. Let me check Cast TCG. How many views do you have? Bum. You had an H sticky talkie layup and you missed it. Because you're a coward. Watch your mouth, boy. Your excellence is good, my boy. Can you do a giveaway? Sure. Niggas don't know. Niggas be going through it. Niggas be going through it. Niggas, see, you see how Crimson, you see how he just attaches to like, oh, what's the next negative thing that I could say? You see, this is why I hate this nigga now. Look at him. He's thinking about what's the next negative thing. I moved on from him. What's the next negative thing? What's the next negative thing? And it's sad because I thought out of all the niggas, I could at least, if I tell this nigga, yo, you gotta chill out, bro. Stop with that shit, that he'd listen. But no, he turned it to a Tahapia or even worse, into a Kaz. He's moving like a troll. He's moving like a troll. He's moving like a troll. He's moving like a troll. I don't know about rice and bananas, really. I don't go to church. Yeah, see, that's one of those things I was talking about where he just types messages that need to be studied. And it's confusing. You know what, Snow Lucci? You're a nice guy as well, but, you know, you don't show up that much, to be honest. So I can't put you in the GOAT list. W Snow Lucci, though. You don't say nothing negative. But I really can't include you in the list, twin. Adnan is a W guy as well, but I really can't include him, twin. I really can't do that, twin. Pat Wi-Fi is a real nigga, but I really can't include him, twin. Because he don't show up that much. Our PCS Go is a Convi viewer. We cannot give him a W for that. He's a Convi viewer. Why am I saying that like I don't like Convi? W Convi, W Convi, W Convi. Wow, but I don't get a W for no negativity. Kitana, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But why are you like Crimson and just making it all about yourself? Bro, even gave you a Convi W. Right. Brother, I'm employed. Hey, you make time for them bad bitches. You gotta make time for a real nigga like myself. You gotta find a badge next to your name, nigga. You gotta live up to that, twin. You gotta find a badge next to your name, my brother. You gotta lock in, boy. You gotta lock in, bro. Come on now. Come on now. You don't gotta show up every day, but like, let me know you exist, brother. Also, where the hell is Chai, huh? Where's Chai, bunny? W Incubits. I don't know where Incubits is, right? But that was the first. Wait, I don't think. No, she wasn't the first. Was she the first woman I interacted with from the streaming stuff? Like a streamer woman? It was either her or Incubits. I don't know. Incubits or Chai, one of them. Shout out to them both. They both are kind of MIA. Incubits is very MIA. See, Crimson is a hater, bro. Chill. You know she was a good woman. Could you chill out with that? Could you chill out with that? Could you chill out with that, Crimson? She was a good woman. Stop being negative. I like Crimson that was positive. I like positive niggas. That's why I talk to Kitana, even though his points make me want to pour acid down my throat. He tries to be positive in a very confusing way. And I like it, bro. I like it. You should watch Sneeko x Myron. They get viral debates going about whether it's okay to pray in Times Square. I want to hear your opinion. Are they live right now? Are they live right now? Oh.
My position on it the whole time is that it's retarded and goat fuckers are doing this shit because there's no upside. That has been my position on the Times Square specifically. And I know your chat's gonna bitch because they're a bunch of retarded ass niggas too. But the point I'm trying to make is I've been extremely consistent on this. I've said from the beginning,
calls Muslims goat fuckers in front of his Muslim brother.
Anyone that tries to justify it is a goat fucking retard because there's zero upside. That has been my position from the whole time. And I talk shit about everybody. It's just that these fucking guys in your chat are losers and cry.
You said there was some upside. You shifted around a couple times. I mean, there's
far more downside. There's far more downside than upside. Far more downside.
Wait, let me just. I just want to ask this really quick, Sneeko. Quick question, and this is like a good faith question. You tell me the honest answer. If Goyim must unite, which I agree, I think Goyim have to unite. Is praying in Times Square publicly the way that we did helpful towards that cause? And you may say, well, the blame is on them for not seeing through. But can't we kind of be a little proactive and just take to the masjid if it's going to cause some sort of negative Christian response that can be negated by praying in the masjid? Then we can align with them later to actually defeat the real enemy.
It's not a negative Christian response. It's a negative Hezbollah propaganda.
There has
response.
been though. There has been.
Right.
I mean,
that have been
look,
brainwashed.
for example, Nick is smart, and Nick wasn't happy about it, and everybody who follows Nick or a lot of Groypers are Christian, so there's that.
But if they're following the Christian perspective, then they should equally be as mad about the things that happen in Times Square every single day, and they are. And that's what it was supposed to point out. The double standard. The Antichrist celebration that happened the next day, nobody talked about it because Zionist media dominates, and this stuff is not going to go viral because people believe in Judeo-Christian values. This is the problem. They don't understand that these people are celebrating.
Facts. What does that have to do with us, though? What does that have to do with us calling out, saying Muslims maybe should pray in the masjid? What does that have to do? I agree, but those two things exist at the same time without canceling one another out.
If a bunch of Christians prayed in front of the Burj Khalifa, I would call them retarded Christcocks, by the way. Like I am not biased, like at all, as a matter of fact, because I'm the least religious person here. Okay. So I call like it is. So I'm extreme. Like if some Christian niggas prayed in front of the Burj Khalifa, I said you guys are fucking retarded.
I disagree.
Christcocks.
I think if Christians went to go pray in front of Burj Khalifa, I would really be happy. Wallah, that would be a great sight to see. And I encourage them to go do it. And there's no evidence supporting that they'd be arrested for it, which you keep on claiming. I think it's good. If Christians keep on praying more, I would love to see that. And I want to see more of that. I want to see more unity for them.
Yeah. Look, I mean, we can.
What Sneako's trying to say is, or what Myron's brother's trying to say is, it's just bad optics. Because now the goys are going to be pit against each other by the Jew masters because they're going to point out towards these Muslims praying in Times Square, right? So why do something that's going to create more division amongst Muslims and Christians rather than just going to pray in the masjid? What Sneako should say, honestly, is the fact that just being Muslim alone is enough for these people that would have a problem with the Times Square prayer to also have a problem with that as well. They'd have a problem regardless, right? Brother, they'd have a problem with a guy that's passing out Qur'ans talking about, yo, I want you to embrace Islam or think about it or come close to it. So regardless, there's no appeasing people that would hate you for that. Why would you even bother trying to appeal to those people? Those people are lost causes pretty much. I don't give a shit about those people, right? I wouldn't care. Me personally, I don't care. I'm a do my da'wah, my brother, and I'm gonna keep it at that. If people like it, cool. If people don't like it, cool, right? And that's it. And I'd love to see people try to pray in front of the Burj Khalifa, because who gives a shit? I think niggas, brother, it's Burj Khalifa. It's not a masjid. It's not a masjid. Why is he acting like Burj Khalifa is a holy site? Go do it. Go preach Christianity there. But is it real necessary to block off Times Square when there's more reward? First of all, we act like they're completely shutting down Times Square. They're not shutting down Times Square. Number one, they're not doing that. Number two, if you genuinely want to ask me for my opinion, they do it mainly because it generates this type of discourse and debate and conversation and back and forth. That's why they do it. They know it's provocative in some way. They know it is. They know it is. They know it is. And you know what? If this leads to somebody even thinking about Islam, then they've done their job, honestly. But to be fair, out of all places, I wouldn't pray there personally. It's a dirty, nasty, filthy spot. There's a lot cleaner places that you could pray. That's it.
A soft way prior, and then Muslims shout on him. By the way, I got some negative Muslim responses.
Retarded go fuckers.
Yo, I'm standing on that. Yo, I'm standing on this. Let me be explicitly fucking clear about this. If you do not see that praying at Times Square as a Muslim when we have a Zionist controlled media is bad optically, bad economically, bad in every single way, not even religiously is upside, you're a fucking retarded go fucker. And then also, I just looked it up. It is completely prohibited to pray as a Christian publicly in the UAE. So you're wrong on that as well. Sneako, look, bro.
Can you read? What's the proof?
Yes, it's law number 9. It's the law. Literally, it's, let's see here. You cannot pray publicly. Federal law number 9 of 2023 regulation of houses of worship for non-Muslims explicitly prohibits practicing worship, religious sites, or rituals outside licensed houses of worship. So you can't do it.
Okay, and so if that's true, the difference is then there's freedom of religion in America, which is like part of the core tenets of this country. And if there's not freedom of religion there, then that's their law. Obey the law of the land. We have freedom of
Yeah, but the
religion,
reason
and we didn't break the law.
So you move the goalpost again. My point is that that level of reciprocation doesn't exist in Muslim countries.
Yeah.
And just because
it does in Lebanon, it does in Saudi, and it does in, I guess, not in the UAE, but it does in Lebanon, which is a perfect example.
Lebanon 100%. Lebanon 100%. Saudi Arabia, you got to check that.
Does not exist in
Lebanon
Saudi Arabia.
100%.
Okay, so Lebanon
does not exist.
But he just said that it doesn't exist in any Muslim country. Lebanon, perfect example.
Going back to the Twitter thread, my entire argument was based on number one, America's a Christian country. Number two, praying at Times Square is retarded. And then number three, it's more of a Christian country than a Muslim country. So you lose in that regard. Even if you make the argument,
population-wise, but doctrine-wise, it's not. And that's what you keep saying. It's not like there's no doctrine supporting that.
When they say under God, when they say all these different things, what do you mean?
Oh, under God. They don't say under the Holy Spirit, do they? Under God is what we believe in. So we're actually following that logic. That's what Fatiha says.
All the framers were Christians, bro. Like,
no, I mean, George Washington was a Freemason.
The majority of the framers were Christian, bro. Like if you again,
and they specified that they didn't want it, that they did not make this a Christian country. This is from John Adams, the second president.
I mean, yeah, to be honest, those founding father brothers, you know what I mean? They weren't Christian, but they did anticipate their country to, have all sorts of religious people in it. That's why it's not specifically, like, even if you read the Constitution, all of that stuff, it's not specifically directing anything towards Christianity, my brother. Honestly, it is not. It's not.
Yeah, but just because something is legal doesn't mean it's a good idea. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Dude, like,
well,
you can't.
There we go. So it's not legally wrong. It's not Islamically wrong.
We said that was our framework.
Okay,
that was our framework. So that was my wait.
I know it is. I know it's a framework.
Both of us.
And the greater point is that it's only wrong because of propaganda. So let's fight the propaganda and not play into their hand. That's the bigger point.
Fair.
Because it's not legally wrong, because it's not Islamically wrong, we should and we can be able to do it if we want to. And it's only wrong if you are afraid of the propaganda. But we as Muslims should not live in fear. We don't fear anything. So if it's not incorrect in our religion and it's not
wrong
legally, then we can do it. And I'm not gonna.
He's not wrong. These brothers, I don't want to say niggas because I don't know, it sounds rude. But they're
retarded.
They're like, bro, we need to be afraid. We gotta hide our religion, dude. We can't be doing all that stuff, bro. We gotta really cover up. You know what I mean? I like Sneeko. Sneeko's taking that real nigga approach. He's like, bro, ain't nothing wrong with it legally. Ain't nothing wrong with it religiously. So I'm gonna keep doing it. And it's only wrong because people put it in your minds that you can't pray. You can't pray there. Because you're a Muslim. But if it's a bunch of Jews hitting the with the cube on their head, niggas would have said shit.
So the original position is understood. Look, the framework is this. Islamically, it's a better idea to pray in the masajid. There are legitimate scholars who say praying in Times Square is not correct, and I can pull that up if you want, but I don't even want to go in that direction. Really, the greater point here is that Goyim unite must mean everybody coexists in some way that we can all accept from one another. And the United States is religiously free, so you can go do it backward, cartwheel in the street if that means you're praying in some way. No one's saying you can't do it. It's about, is it appropriate? Is it courteous? And is it something that's going to perpetuate the lie that's hurting the alliance we so desperately need to make our countries visitable so we can go and pray in Medina? I think that's the more coherent framework to work from.
Mm-hmm. I think it proved the opposite since then. I think the people that were extremely outraged about that, in retrospect, with this war now, I think it looks so silly. I think people understand that.
There you go. Well, there's what I was showing before. You can't pray to the same extent that they did it at Times Square. You cannot do that at UAE, and UAE is one of the most relaxed and westernized Muslim countries, and you can't even do it there. So that's what I'm trying to say.
But we have freedom of religion in America, so the point still stands. So we're following the law here. If that's not the law there, it is what it is. It's the law in a lot of other predominantly Muslim countries. So I'm following the law here, and I'm not breaking it. Freedom of religion.
Well, before you show me proof, and I'm showing you proof now.
Okay, I'm seeing it. But
who gives a shit about what the UAE thinks? Since when did the U.S. tie itself to what the UAE does?
It still doesn't change the fact that I'm not breaking the law, and I can do it, and I will.
Again,
freedom,
reciprocation that you're utilizing is not that argument that you're making is not reciprocated in Muslim countries, which is the basis of my argument that this is why people are annoyed with Muslims, because they don't allow the same reciprocation they demand in countries that they're guessing. That's the whole fucking crutch of my argument, bro. Because that is why I was saying because I had to give you something analogous to show you how ridiculous it sounds to pray in a public location of great economic and cultural influence, and then I used the Burj Khalifa in a non-Muslim country like in a non-religious country to explain that, and I'm correct once again. So again, there's not much upside to praying publicly at Times Square when we know Jews run the media and they use Islamic rhetoric or Islamic terrorism rhetoric to justify.
Myron, you help them.
You help them. I don't see nobody complaining about me talking about in the Times Square. You fucking help them do that. They made you viral.
You're saying that that's their propaganda?
They didn't say shit about me. You did that shit.
No.
Bloomer, all these people they complain about you. Warner doing that.
Myron, that's my point.
I didn't do nothing.
They see you as an ally on this issue. That's the point. You are pushing the same propaganda as them. I am fighting back against their propaganda. They saw you get all mad about this and say goat fucker, and they rub their hands together and they're happy that you're calling Muslims out.
I'm telling you dumped kerosene on something that didn't need to. There was a fire and you dumped kerosene on it. And I'm telling you, dumping that kerosene on it was
how did you help?
By telling you the kerosene dumping kerosene on is retarded. That's how I help. And don't do it again.
You amplified this. No, you amplified it a lot.
But hang on.
Pushed outrage towards it.
There was a fire. There was a fire. You dumped kerosene on it, and I said, that's kind of retarded. You probably shouldn't do that. Then a year later, you dump even more kerosene on it. That's what I'm doing. I'm saying that's retarded. Don't do that. You dump it anyway. Like that. So that's what it is.
It's not praying is not retarded. Like there's not a convincing
praying at Times Square is retarded.
Yeah, praying in general isn't. So
that's not my argument. You could pray. My argument is strictly praying publicly at Times Square is retarded. That is my argument.
Because of propaganda, not because of anything legal, and not because of anything Islamically. So that's the greater point. Do not live in fear of their propaganda and their lies. Do not perpetuate their lies.
Oh my God, a long stream? 100%.
To their propaganda. I don't live in fear. If you want to, okay.
Yeah,
but then don't help them out.
No, look, fair, but
you're using foolishness to try to say that you're brave. It's just like
I'll say this again. I'll say this again. Like if Myron's point or his position on this argument temporarily on the Fringe account lines up with that of Laura Loomer and Jake Langs, that doesn't mean that he's trying to perpetuate their narrative. It just so happens that something that Muslims did actually did not benefit them in the favor of optics media or in media publicly. That doesn't mean he's taking their side. He's the most anti-Zionist person ever. And again, I know that's not what you're saying, but that's kind of a representation of the argument that you proposed.
I know how they are. Like I know what they're going to say.
Yeah. And look, regardless of it, I always want to make sure that the religious framework is prioritized at the top. I think that's the biggest thing to pay attention to.
And when you're religious, here's another thing. When you're religious, you're going to inherently be biased. You're not going to see my perspective because I'm coming at it from an extremely, central ground where I have no vested interest really in, oh yeah, let me go ahead and take this side, blah, blah, blah. But like you're coming from a biased perspective, which is why you have this position, which is fine.
Well,
I'm just telling you
truth,
that.
I'm coming from, well, you said Islam was, I'm coming from the truth perspective, aren't I?
Okay, but you don't have to go ahead and express the truth in that way because it's more counterproductive than productive. Was what I'm trying to say.
You wear the Cookie Monster.
I get what these niggas are saying. I get it, bro. I get it. It's just one of those things where it's an agree to disagree. You know what I mean? It's an agree to disagree. What Sneako's pushing for is to be unabashedly Muslim. Pray where you want to pray. Do it. Nothing wrong with it. I don't care what they're going to say. There's nothing that stops me from doing it legally. And my religion allows it, so I will do it. They're saying, my brother, it's bad looks because now the apps could use this and, make you look some type of way. And the people you want to ally with, a lot of them could fall for what the apps is trying to say about you niggas, and it's going to be a problem. I get it. I get what they're trying to say. But the real nigga in me wants to side with Sneako. The real nigga in me wants to say, you know what? Fuck the ops, nigga. Show your devotion the way you want to show it. And if they got a problem with it, kick rocks, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I like that. I like that mentality from Sneako. A shame he didn't have it when Nick Fuentes was talking shit yesterday. Where was all of that? Where's all of that bravado? Where's all that energy? Nick Fuentes is there. Huh?
Oh, so I'm asking you, why do you wear the Cookie Monster hoodie? It's a simple question.
God, man.
You can't answer this?
Bro, I wear the hoodie because it's fucking hilarious.
Why?
That is why.
Why is it hilarious?
It's hilarious because people get triggered over a hoodie, right? It's fucking hilarious. And we know that topic, they lie about it.
Okay. Oh, just like they lie about Muslims. Oh, so you're fighting back against propaganda. Oh, it triggers people for a reason that's unjustified, just like praying when it's legal and Islamically correct too. So fighting back against propaganda, living without fear, not being ashamed is something that's good. Just like a Cookie Monster hoodie.
Dude, are you seriously trying to compare wearing a t-shirt to a mass prayer at a culturally significant location?
What's the difference?
As a minority religion in a Christian country, are you serious right now?
What's the difference?
This was a brain dead example. Like this has nothing to do. Like you're comparing.
Explain. What's the difference? Wait, hold on. What's the difference? What's the difference?
You're comparing wearing a hoodie to praying in a culturally central location in a mass prayer with cameras on versus me wearing a hoodie.
What's the difference? There's cameras on when you wear it to brand risk. There's cameras everywhere. There's Twitch streamers everywhere.
The hoodie is symbolic. It's just him wearing something that he may believe in. But like the prayer is something physical. You're actually doing in
something that we believe in. I believe in Islam. It's representing my beliefs, right? What's the difference?
Yeah, but you representing your beliefs on a t-shirt, that's not analogous. It's kind of a non sequitur because representing your religious belief on a t-shirt is different than actually physically doing it in a place that doesn't represent it. That's like kind of, I'm just saying that's
okay.
Like,
I mean, when you wear the Cookie Monster shirt in public, this is where it's taboo to question the.
I'd rather hear you talk about this, Q. I mean, it's good reacts. I'm waiting for Myron to crash out, low-key.
The majority of the country, the majority of the Judeo-Christian country doesn't believe in these numbers. What's the difference?
Dude, are you fucking serious? It's an insider joke on a meme, bro. You are talking about praying openly with cameras on at Times Square. Are you serious right now?
Let's break it down further. I know you can do this, so without getting angry. Okay.
Insider joke. No, because I'm not getting angry.
Myron, hold on. What's the joke based off?
You're being dense purposely.
Oh no.
Wearing a t-shirt. Wearing a t-shirt with an insider meme that isn't visibly apparent is not the same at all.
It is visibly apparent.
Openly no, only, dude, you really, if 100 people walk by me, maybe 1 or 2 will know where the joke comes from. Meanwhile, if 1,000 people walk by fucking Times Square, they're going to know there's a bunch of Muslims praying here. It's not the same whatsoever at all.
I mean, I don't know. That's a little facetious. I think people understand what it is. People know the Cookie Monster meme.
Insider joke t-shirt versus praying at
On God, I dislike all of them except Riyadh. Wait, is that Myron's brother's name? Wait, how do you even know that? I thought Myron and Sneeko were cool. Myron's kind of clueless on this topic, but his brother's doing okay. Q, you gotta get in there. Q, get in there and cook Myron. What's there to cook? There's nothing there to cook. I see where he's coming from, but he's coming at it from the perspective of tap dancing for the white Christian. As that is how he's coming at it. When he uses goat fucker and this, that, and third, like the language that he uses, the way that he criticizes these people, 100% he's trying to appeal to the rats that hate Muslims either way. And his brother's point is, yo, we're trying to bring people closer together than pushing them farther away. If me praying is gonna push you farther away, I don't want to even be with you. What, bro? Eat shit.
Wars that's been used to push ideas of anti-Semitism. It's part of the major propaganda machine, correct?
Okay.
Coming from the same people who also push propaganda on Muslims. This is a joke, and the reason that Myron wears it is to assert that in a Judeo-Christian country where so much Zionist propaganda is being pushed, I am going to be unashamed, and I am not going to live in fear, and I'm going to say the truth anyway, even if it makes people upset. Even when there's cameras on, when there's a lot of Twitch streamers around. I don't care if there's gonna be outrage and people are gonna call me a denier or a questioner. I'm gonna not live in.
They're talking in circles though. Look, Ghost, you better stop putting the emoji sleep. Number 1, number 2. I'm only live because I'm reacting to this. On God, if this was even up, I would have probably ended by now.
In a covert, tactical, and funny manner that is not necessarily as obvious. Meanwhile, you niggas are praying in Times Square.
Covert. Like, bro, when you wore that shirt next to Jack Posobiec.
To say this example is so fucking stupid because it's not analogous whatsoever. I'm doing a covert insider joke. Meanwhile, y'all niggas are praying openly in Times Square.
It's not covert.
Not the same at all.
It's not covert. When you wore it next to Jack Posobiec.
Hold on, people know the joke, bro. How many people know the Cookie Monster joke? Are you serious, bro?
Okay, I'm gonna point it out, and you're not letting me answer.
Yeah, but even if it wasn't covert, if he had a hoodie that was explicit about it, let's say the hoodie was just straight up, that doesn't even respond to the whole point is praying publicly is a physical action that's actually like materialized. Like people can see that, people can hear that, people can interact with that,
Like
people
a
can feel
shirt.
that. If Myron went out in public and did some sort of like joke where he got a bunch of people and like put them in a room and then had them come out coughing or some shit, then that would be the same thing. But like a shirt that just
I'm confused. When these guys go pray in time, let me look it up. Do they block the whole spot up? Like, can people not even move around? Muslims praying in Times Square. I'm trying to know. Allahu Akbar! How many people are praying there? Takbir! That's insane. Allahu Akbar. Brother, they brought all the New York Muslims out. I mean, where's the juice behind the 200 people? I need to hear me like strong. Like, where's the bass in it? Bro, first of all, this is sick. I actually think this is sick. See, they're not blocking anything. Wallah, they're acting like these people are just inconveniencing the fuck out of people. This is, bro, if you're bitching about this, then you're just 100% mad that these Muslims are attempting to do da'wah. Because praying in Times Square, that's da'wah right there, my brother. That's da'wah. That's you showing people Islam. Now people's going to look at you and be like, you know what? I'm interested. Let me look about, like, what's Islam all about? That's beautiful, bro. I don't care. If you have a problem with this, have a problem with your country. Mario, you got a problem with this? Have a problem that the United States even allows it then.
that he's actually
You
doing.
want to be like the UAE? Then be like the UAE. Okay, don't allow people to practice their religion. Okay, cool. Well, you want to do that? But if you don't want to do that, shut the fuck up.
Disproportionate amount of influence and control. So him doing that is a fight back against something that's actually oppressing him. I don't think Muslims are actually getting oppressed, and we're doing something physically.
You don't think Muslims are
so.
getting? Randy Fine is saying
no. In the United States, okay, bro. Look, I get Randy Fine, Marco Rubio, Pete Hegseth just said something negative about Islam. Donald Trump has been shitting on Islam for years.
So what are you talking about?
That doesn't affect my ability to practice my religion, though. These guys are all retards.
Of course
the GOP
it
is full of
does.
Zio shows. That doesn't change my ability to practice. No, it doesn't.
Because
In what way?
no, because it pushes propaganda, and then people feel
We still send money to Gaza. We still fast. We still have our Suhoor Fest in Chicago and these big Muslim cities like
Suhoor
Houston.
Fest.
We still have our masajid. Our masjids are constitutionally protected. People like Jake Lang are actually pushed back against by Christians. Look, is there a disproportionate amount of attack on Muslims to weaponize an attack against Iran that's probably coming very soon?
You complained about me wearing the hoodie at Brand Risk, by the way, FYI. You're part of the propaganda too.
Hang on.
But
Look,
that's
is there a mass-
hold on. We have 1 second because and the greater point is that the uncompromised truth, Myron, the uncompromised truth is not the Cookie Monster meme or not the what happened in World War II. Islam is something we don't compromise about. I'm not going to die on the hill of a meme T-shirt about the Holocaust, but I will die for Islam.
I like that. I like that energy.
Transcends everything.
I like that. What I told you. I like that energy. I like that dog in him. Where was that energy for Nick
where
Fuentes?
was
I don't know.
Okay, so the reason
But I
why
like
I'm
that
saying
energy.
the whole
I like
Cookie
that
Monster
energy.
symbolism and then Muslims praying is
I
not
like
really
that
the same
energy.
thing is because that's an attack against people who have a disproportionate amount of control who aim to not only victimize themselves but demonize Muslims and honestly just non-Muslims that they're all anti-Semites and again.
I'd love him to say to the hijabi women that get acid thrown on their face, that get attacked, that get harassed for wearing a hijab. I'd love for him to sit there and tell them, you know, you're not oppressed in America. You don't face any challenges in America. No, America, you know what? You're free because you get to pray at home. You get to pray at home. This country's so great for you. All right, bro.
Hate dogs. Okay, I don't give a fuck about
No,
Randy
not only
Fine's
that,
fat ass.
they
He's not
say
gonna pass. He's not going to pass any legislation that's
You don't
going
think
to
they're trying
change
to?
my relationship
They're
with
actively
Allah.
they're actively the Trump administration. So many
Yeah,
people.
but like you said, it's constitutionally protected. They can't
But
actually, even with their executive order,
You said
they
it doesn't
can't
affect.
infringe something upon Muslims.
Right.
They can't infringe something upon Muslims that will actually stop us from our religion or our practice.
The point is,
go ahead. And if they did, the conversation changes.
Okay, they
If
are
did, the
trying.
conversation
Oh my
changes.
God! Wait, sir, hold on. They are trying to. and they're trying to create an unsafe environment so that when a false flag attack happens, Muslims are getting blamed. They want Muslims to be deported.
I thought it was obvious that these people had permits. You think they're gonna allow 200 Muslims to come together like that without a permit in New York City, in Times Square?
This year, they all need to be kicked out. You know what happens? They get invited to the White House. They go to D.C. Look at the difference between Nick Shirley and Tyler Rivera. They are trying to get Muslims to be that group that doesn't exist here.
First of all, the Trump administration may not exist after November. They're going to lose the midterms. They don't have influence. They're going to lose a lot of their legislative power after Democrats take the House and the Senate. That's one.
The Riyadh brother is a bit delusional, though. I will say that. He's nowhere near as bad as Myron, but he needs to be studied a little bit. His takes need to be studied a little bit. But look at how America just makes you, like, kind of into a bitch. Well, like, sad. You start wanting to compromise on your religion. You start looking down on Muslims praying. You Muslims that got a permit to even do that. You start looking down on them. You start thinking, oh, this is not good. What are the overlords going to think? Oh, you think Muslims are facing any sort of hardship in America? I disagree with that. It's kind of sad if you think about it.
Have all been charging voices. Even though Nick has no vested interest, he still points out the fact that these could be false flag attacks. These are all set up by Israelis or Zionist shills to demonize us. So I think a more effective approach to combating that powerful voice that has a disproportionate amount of control in our government is doing what we're doing and maybe talking about the topic, educating 8,000 people who are watching, not praying for an hour. That's my point.
Okay.
Can you kind of...
Yeah,
is that not fair?
I see your point, but again, we're going in circles about the... You admit there's...
We are. Yeah, we really are.
Okay, we can go back to the war.
Unite.
The
religion it shouldn't be discussed. It's fucking retarded. And it's like we're having a good conversation on some other shit. Now we're talking about fucking religion. It's retarded because it's theology.
Well, this is religious war. This is about the war. This is about the war. They're trying to set up a false flag and the demonization of Muslims right now so that people keep supporting wars where they bomb Muslims indiscriminately.
But now we're talking about the practice of said religion, and this is why, like, I hate talking about religion because it gets into subjective discussions like this, which are low IQ.
You can't talk about this war without talking about religion, and to deny that is wrong. I mean, they've made it a biblical war. They've clearly talked about how Muslims are backwards, and they say they're religious fanatics. This is a component.
It's a component, but it's not like necessarily like, it's not like the entire crux of the conversation. It is a component. It's an underlying factor.
It's not an underlying. It's the top of the pyramid for this war. They are trying to usher in the Messianic age, right? They want the Antichrist to come. They wanted to destroy the third temple. They want to take over the world. They want to bring in their Antichrist. Correct? That's what this is really about. This is a pretext for that. But this is a greater issue.
Most Jews in Israel are literally secular, bro. It's a secular state.
I think that first of all, I think Muslims and non-Jews goyim are winning the culture war. That's why they bought Paramount. That's why they bought all these big corporations. That's why they bought TikTok. They're trying to earn that influence back. In Charlie Kirk's assassination prior, he had a letter to Benjamin Netanyahu where he said, hey, look, I'm having a really hard time on these college campuses defending the Zionist narrative. You guys are losing. You need to take control of the media. They're losing. I don't think Muslims are actively being oppressed. I think that our oppression is actually going to be, listen, I think our oppression or people demonizing us is actually going to be lifted very soon. Look at the replies in Randy Fine's tweets. Everybody thinks he's a retard. People like Nick are the biggest political voice in the world right now. And what is he saying? This is all bullshit. He doesn't like Islam. He doesn't agree with it. But he will acknowledge the fact that Muslims don't pose a threat in the United States, nor are they this big terrorist group. Okay, but so then what? How does your point have any weight if you agree with what I'm saying? There's no validity to you saying we must fight back.
The administration right now, regardless of what you think is happening culturally, the most influential people are trying to get Muslims eradicated in this country. They are trying to push propaganda.
They're losing real time
because people are fighting back, and this is part of that fight.
Yeah, I guess, bro. My point is that
praying at Times Square fighting back. It's retarded and giving them ammunition. I will stand on that. Praying at Times Square is retarded and gives them more ammunition.
You're a kafir. Your words mean nothing. Goy.
It's retarded and gives them ammunition to call you. They're going to call you a low IQ anti-Semite. They're going to say this is low IQ anti-Semitic humor and it doesn't belong in Turning Point. They're going to say the same thing.
That's not analogous whatsoever. That's not analogous whatsoever.
Are they not going to say the same thing? That this is low IQ and this shouldn't be allowed and this is bad? They're going to say the same.
Here's the thing. Me making like that because that's more of a political situation, right? That's more of a political like I don't believe in this narrative that they use for political leniency.
This is why debates have moderators to move on points when they become stale, by the way. A real brother like myself would never make a point go stale. LOL. Not true.
Right now,
Cake W.
Statement that doesn't necessarily need to be made and gives ammunition to the very people that control the narrative.
Just like they give ammunition on you and saying that low IQ anti-Semites need to be kicked out. Religion and politics are intrinsically tied right now. Trying to deny that is false. This is a holy war. This is why Iran and all the Middle Eastern Muslim countries get bombed, because people don't see Muslims as people because of propaganda. You can't talk about religion right now without talking about politics too. They go hand in hand.
If it's a religious war, like you said, then all the Muslims will be lining up against the Jew. It's a political war, dude. You got literally have Muslims bombing other Muslims. No, it's not a religious.
How is it not a religious war if they are
religious component, but it is not the underlying factor. It's geopolitical issues that are strictly based on politics and economic factors that's leading to
the Secretary of War. Hold on. The Secretary of War.
Like you claim, if this was a religious war, like you claim, fucking Iran would not be bombing a bunch of other Muslims, bro. So
they
yes,
see them as traitors. They see that they're traitors.
They're legit. Don't you think they're also bombing them because they don't fuck with them? Like, you think Sunnis and Shias fuck with each other? That's also based in religion.
A while ago.
I think, just Nico, I think there's a spiritual element to this Middle East.
Although, to be fair, aren't they bombing Bahrain as well? I thought Bahrain was Shia.
Because there's a lot of internal strife amongst Muslims. I mean, Khomeini said that Sunnis are kuffar. Like, Shias and Muslims and Shias and Sunnis have been killing each other in that region for the last 20. Yes, that's true. You can fact check that.
Okay.
He has said
respectful things about Jesus, and he said respectful things about Aisha too. But
no, well, look. Well, obviously they revere those people, but they think that our creed is heretical. Shias believe some crazy things, but I don't even want to do that because I want there some sort of alliance or coalition in the Muslim world. I'm just saying that to make a greater point. Yeah, there's a spiritual element, but I wouldn't say it's like this religious holy war yet. Eschatologically, it will be, following all our religions, whether that's Christianity, Judaism, or Islam. But at this point, it has not become one yet. And so I think that this pushback that you're pushing for in terms of praying in public, whatever, I think it is a fight. I think Muslims do need to fight for some sort of sovereignty to actually be able to practice their religion and not be disrespected. But praying in Times Square certainly is not the answer.
Let me explain why it is a holy war. And to ignore this stuff is just, you've definitely seen this, right? Ted Cruz says,
go for it.
God must bless those that bless the state of Israel. Pete Hegseth has Antichrist tattoos. It says Kafir written on here. He's the Secretary of War.
He has Kafir on the inside of his bicep. Yeah, I know. He fought in the Iraq War. He's a typical Christian nationalist.
Exactly. Yeah. They're saying this is a biblical war. Former FBI agents are saying this is a biblical war. They're saying that we need to protect Judeo-Christian values. Other people, Marco Rubio, Cruz, they're saying Iran, they're full of religiously backwards people. There are so many aspects of this that are very clearly religious, and to act like it's just a political conflict is ignoring what's right in front of our faces. In the Syrian conflict, there were American tanks with the Kafir tattoo written on the tanks. This is the underlying. Yeah. It might be uncomfortable to talk about, but everybody can see it in front of our faces.
Can we
the
give
reason,
him credit?
The reason Judeo-Christian values is so rampant is because Jewish supremacists have subverted the Bible to get people to worship Jews.
I'm bone smashing.
The reason that Hegseth is saying in 2016, Hegseth's saying that he wants to reenact the third temple. This is part of eschatology. This is part of the reason, maybe the major reason that this war is happening. The reason that Trump has been convinced by Jared Kushner and Steve Witkoff to even do this war, and they said Iran was posing a threat, because Witkoff and Jared Kushner are Jewish, and they're Zionist, and they have dual allegiance to Israel. They're trying to speed up the end of the war, and they want to see the third temple built. To ignore this is just
Nico,
ignorant.
I don't think you're understanding me. I agree with that. Again, I think the holy war eschatologically will be when Al-Masih ad-Dajjal actually takes place on earth, when he actually comes out of Isfahan in Iran. I think that's what's I know you've been into that big lately, and you've been asking all these guys, and so you've been doing really good education on your streams on that. But what I'm saying is, yes, there's a spiritual element, but I think the best way to combat that is by educating all the Goyim about who truly is at benefit for this war, why this war, even if it ends in successful regime change, Patrick Bet-David's wet dream, will not benefit the United States or Israel United States and Iran, because Israel will have entire hegemony over a region they want to control. That's why I'm coming on stream every day to talk about this war with my brother. But fighting that spiritual battle from a perspective, and I don't even know if this is where the argument is anymore. Hang on. I don't know where this is even has basis in the argument. Fighting that battle, meaning praying in public, I don't see that to be the fit answer.
We can move on for Times
But
Square.
I don't know if that's what you're even.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
not
So
about that anymore.
what's the point?
Okay.
What's
So
the point
you just said
you just
said
this entertaining, dude.
You don't see the convincing argument that it's a holy war, and you said, so who benefits from this war the most?
I think there's a spiritual element to it. I think the Jews benefit the most.
Oh, okay. So Israel benefits the most, right?
So we're done with Times Square?
Yeah. So this is a religious ethno state. What do they want? This is the underlying
greater Israel.
Yes. And what's greater Israel for?
They're Antichrist. Al-Masih.
Okay, so this is a holy war. Just like it's undercover. There's disguise, but this is the greater purpose.
You're 100%. You're ignoring what I said. I think if this war continues, who knows what's going to happen in the next few months. If this war continues, yeah, it'll graduate into what looks like a holy war. But Islamically, the holy war is when Muslims will fight Jews.
I know.
And Muslims will fight everybody else. That's the whole, because a lot of Christians are going to follow the Antichrist as well. That's what I believe to be the holy war. I think that this current political conflict we're in has a spiritual element, like Pete Hegseth and his dumbass kafir tattoo, and he was probably some raging Christian nationalist, and he's anti-Islam, and he believes all the rhetoric, and you got evangelical Protestantism that says that the Muslims are terrorists and the Israelis need to take them over so they can bring upon their temple and bring their Antichrist so our Jesus Christ can come. I get it. There's a spiritual element, but I don't think we've entered the holy war this moment. I don't think it's happened just yet.
I'm not saying
I think it's premature.
We didn't enter eschatology yet, but this is the top, and this is the most important aspect about it. This is where it really comes from, is religion.
This is the closest we've been. This is the closest we've been.
And that's my point.
These are scary times. I agree. I agree.
And the reason I'm saying this, Myron is trying to separate and say, oh, I don't talk about religion because I just talk about politics. The point is, this doesn't happen without religion. They go hand in hand. You have to, if you're going to talk about this war accurately, you are not talking about it accurately at all without mentioning religion.
Yeah. No.
There's a reason Operation Epic Fury has been celebrated in mega churches and why the pastors are all convincing him the same thing. It is the top of importance for this war, for sure.
Yeah, I think, okay, so I think highlighting who's the main.
It's not. This all started on October 7th, okay? October 7th, the main reasons they invaded was because the Abraham Accords and the occupation. Obviously, there was a component with them destroying the Al-Aqsa Mosque as well. But again, the main reasons, right, were the geopolitical reasons and the occupation and them being not having a two-state solution, whatever it may be. Yes, again, I am not denying the fact that religion plays a role. However, there are other underlying factors, right, that I would argue are far more prevalent.
Shut the fuck up.
New Turkish threat is emerging. I want to be very clear. Turkey and Qatar have gained influence in Syria, are seeking influence elsewhere and everywhere throughout the region. And from here, I warn, Turkey is the new Iran.
The U.S. supported separatist, Marxist, Leninist Kurds throughout the civil war in Syria. These forces, linked to the PKK, which seeks to divide Turkey, were also a tool to divide Syria and turn it into morsels that Israel could swallow. The same thing is being done to Iran through the PJAK, the Iranian offshoot of the PKK. Turkey supported the rebels in 3 minutes long. I ain't gonna lie, it's man. Yeah. Turkey supported the rebels in Syria to prevent division of the countries by communist Kurd forces. Muslim Kurds are innocent from their betrayal. In Syria, hundreds of thousands of people have been killed by Assad regime in civil wars since 2011. Iran suffered a significant loss of prestige in the Islamic world by supporting the Assad regime although Iran's intention was to hinder Israel. Okay. Allahu Akbar!
Syria, chill. But he has a major military force, and his has not been worn out with war. Very smart. He's a very smart guy. He's very tough. But Turkey did an unfriendly takeover without a lot of lives being lost.
هذا ما لا شك فيه فهو وعد صادق من الله عز وجل مكتوب في أشرف كتابه القرآن الكريم بإذن الله لا نصر فقط دمشق بل القدس تنتظرون بإذن الله تعالى.
Over here. This is our city. Mr. Everyone. It's not your city. It's our city. Over here. This is
هذا ما لا شك فيه فهو وعد صادق من الله عز وجل مكتوب في أشرف كتابه القرآن الكريم بإذن الله لا نصر فقط دمشق بل القدس تنتظرون بإذن الله تعالى.
Okay.
Over here. This is our city. Mr. Everyone. It's not your city. It's our city. It will always be our city. It will not be divided again.
Erdogan is sophisticated, dangerous, and he seeks to encircle Israel. Qatar and Turkey are nourishing the Islamic Brotherhood monster that is growing and eventually might become as dangerous as one created by Iran.
İsrail, sende atom bombası, nükleer bomba var ve bununla tehdit ediyorsun. Bunları biz biliyoruz. Artık ecelin geliyor. İstediğin kadar nükleer bombaya sahip ol. Neye sahip olursan ol ama gidicisin.
Doubly guy.
Qatar gained influence not only in Syria, but also in Gaza, through the front door, and everywhere, and tried to create a new choke rink. Turkey is trying to flip Saudi Arabia against us and establish a hostile Sunni axis with nuclear Pakistan. A new Turkish threat is emerging. I want to be very clear.
Wait, what? Doesn't this go against your celebration of what Iran is doing to the Arab countries or what the Arab countries are doing to Iran? You're happy about Iran getting cooked, then no? But the Afghanis, I ain't gonna lie, the Taliban need to be
They're
studied.
terrorists and the America's our ally in this.
The Taliban need to be studied. Is that not facts? Niggas be doing too much.
That as well. So there's like a little bit of disconnect, but I
it.
think it's all going to come in tandem for a finale of a holy war.
Yes,
Yeah.
you agree with me. I'm not saying the Mehdi is here now, the Antichrist is here now. What I'm saying is it's political because it's religious. These politics stem all from religion. That's my point. And that's
yeah. I mean,
I'm not saying that this is the end times now, but this is happening because of religion. None of these politics would be in place without it.
Well, yes, partially, but not entirely. And I'll tell you why. The Jewish ideological framework or their centering is for the Antichrist, but it's also because of their diaspora from being expelled from Europe. So yeah, the Jews may be chasing more borders and infringing their land upon others for the coming of the Antichrist and to destroy or bring that third temple. But there's also the fact that Jews have been expelled for the last 1,000 years from every country on the planet and every single land, and they've been demonized and victimized. They've victimized themselves by being demonized from Christians, from Crusaders and others. And so this is also a counteract to their history. So as much as there's a religious aspect, like we need Mashiach now, and yeah, there's that, but there's also never again. There's that memo, there's that MO of never again will the Holocaust happen. Never again will we be kicked out of countries. So it's also this cry from a diaspora that they've never had a land. So there's that political aspect as well. That's not religious.
Wait,
it's both.
That's fair.
Well,
that's fair.
It is. But again, it's political because it's religious. This is Allah says this in the Quran that they are going to spread around the world, and they want to come back together and create this. They want to reclaim this holy land because they lost it in the first place, right? So yeah, talking about what's happening in the immediate right now,
guys. I'm ending in 10 more minutes. You want anything from me, real quick? Type it in chat, please, and do not delay.
Israel. That's my point. So let's always look at the most important, not just
no,
secular
that's
things
what's in
going
front
on.
of us. I don't mean to sit on what's behind us, but again, it is important to always recognize the fact that this hunger and this thirst for Israeli sovereignty and Jewish sovereignty does have a basis in the fact
WJC got him. D's good night. Chill. I still got 9 minutes.
History up until recently. So that's why they're so grounded on maintaining their position in the Middle East. And then obviously it just so happens
for you to have an easy fast, inshallah. Lovely guy. I'll break my fast in 6 hours.
Going to Argentina to move their holy land as well. So that's not really religious. That's actually political. So there's a political side to it and there's a religious side to it. I think they'll both conjoin and then the religion will override everything. That's the Antichrist. That's the Masih ad-Dajjal. That's Mahdi. But right now you have to pay attention to that political point if you want to be able to attack every single angle of this issue.
I think politics runs it and then religion is used sparingly whenever it's convenient to do so. Because if it was strictly religion, the Jews would have been gone a long time ago. The Muslim world would have united and if it was strictly religion. But there's clearly geopolitical alliances and, other economic factors that come in that I think override the religious aspect. That's my argument. I think the politics plays a bigger role than the religion. You can make the argument that the religion is its root. Fine, I can agree with that. But I think political alliances and different affairs play way more into the conflict than just simply religion. Because if it was religion, they would have been wiped out a long time ago.
This is predestined. He's talking about the war of Gog and Magog, and this stuff is supposed to happen, and we're aware of this. Just because it didn't happen,
that it's rooted in it. I'm not saying it's not rooted in it. I agree with you that it's rooted in it.
Yeah, but just because it didn't happen yet does not mean that it's going to happen. That doesn't. But what are the major? What are you saying?
Wait, I didn't say nothing's gonna happen. I didn't say that.
You said
Iran's crimes are being answered for. A war with Iran is inevitable, but it's being rushed by the Jews. All I'm pointing out is that the Jews want us to fight for them, which won't happen only on our terms. Then they will declare war on us, and war with the Jews will happen, and we will win, inshallah. I ain't gonna lie, Dentage. You're gonna go fight and suck off every Jew till you take their soul to their cat with your dick sucking lips. You fat, big lip baboon, Sudanese, African ape.
They have the ethnic side, which is, I'm a Jew, I was kicked out of the world. They have that whole thing where they were expelled from the world, and so they want.
I don't want to stream anymore while I'm fasting. Wallah, you guys are not worth this. Yeah.
Now, so there's both sides, and I think although the political side has made more manifestation with this war because they want to remove Iran to eventually impose their will on a region that's riddled with Iranian proxies that keep them at bay. There is the religious aspect as well. I'll concede to both. But like, again, I think to say it's a holy war now in this moment, I think it's...
Passing out, Q. I'm going head to bed, but leave the stream open. Don't leave the stream. Fuck Iran, fuck Israel. 100,000 times more. And inshallah, we will see the fall of that cancer state. Since when did you hate Iran?
They weaponize
it, no doubt.
They weaponize it when it makes sense, and they don't weaponize it when it doesn't. Like Trump, because prays when he needs it, but then he won't. He didn't swear on a Bible or anything else like that. We don't. He's racially ambiguous, but he uses the whole angle like where you're killing Nigerians and Christian Nigerians, so we're going to use it. So I think religion is the root cause of a lot of the problems, and it's a tool to advance geopolitical things. But I don't think it rules everything, because if religion ruled everything, Israel wouldn't exist, honestly.
Wait, this is facts. He gets proven right on his lookism ideology every day because he made one pout and bitches are acting like he's some sort of puppy that can be saved. He spoke about this. He called it like the halo effect. All right, it's real. 100%. He ain't lying about that, twin.
Me is the rhetoric coming from the United States. My brother was covering everything that's happening right now on the ground, but I don't think they've launched a really big assault on Israel again like they did in the first week. Correct me if I'm wrong, Myron. Not yet. I think that's to come. But
wait, hold on. I took my time reading this. I'm glad I did.
This is what niggas with no jobs do. This you crazy.
Oh, come on. How distasteful and disrespectful it is to chat to me like this when I've actually been nothing but honest and considerate with you. Actually tried, take some time to be patient. I literally paid for the first date, got to your salon, never coming empty-handed, even if it's some light snack from the shop. Water your plants, literally take your bins out, gave you my own clothes and washed your wet ones, got them dry. Wait, what? Come on, let me read it. Oh, come on, this is blocking it. Oh, come on. Simps never win. I ain't gonna lie. Pat Wi-Fi. Allahu Akbar! Misclick. I got scared. Pat Wi-Fi. Why do you care about this? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I have a wife. I don't care about none of this no more. Not that I even care right now. But my brother, why would you even care regardless? You got your woman, by the way, better be wherever you're from. Pat Wi-Fi, you said you're Armenian, right? She better be Armenian too, twin. I never checked you on that. She better be Armenian, my brother. 100% Armenian. 100% Armenian. Can I read it though? Ooh, that's kind of good. Ooh, he said Lama, so she's not. Oh, okay. Gave you my own clothes. Okay. It's not even blank me to do these things as a person recognized because I wanted to blank calendar system. So ask me how I'm feeling after you've checked. It's not that deep, brother. God is great. Bam Adebayo. Hassan Abi invited Aisha Speed to go to Cuba to provide aid, but Speed didn't respond. Why the fuck would Aisha Speed collab with someone who electrocuted his dog on stream? Like, what? XQC said he doesn't know. Hassan Abi surprised that Aisha Speed doesn't want to collab. Follow him to Cuba. It's like a YouTuber with 50 subs asking Apple CEO for a collab. This is such a stupid take. Speed has traveled all around the world. We're going to Cuba with journalists and artists like Kneecap. It's not a fucking Twitch collab. It's an aid mission with hopes of sharing Cuban culture with the U.S. and showing the impact of the U.S. blockade. Absolute trog. Let me see this.
You can just go to Cuba. Like, even right now, you could just go to fucking Cuba. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And people don't even know that. Invite Aisha Speed. Genuinely, I asked. He did not respond. It would have been great.
Oh, nah. You know, Hassan Abi really likes Aisha Speed. It kind of hurts him when Aisha Speed don't show the same love back to him. I hope he tears his ACL next game. Most unethical basketball player I've ever seen. Family. See, like, bro. First of all, half of his points coming from threes would be crazy, but it's not. He's only scored 34 of those free throws. 83 points with 43 free throw attempts is more unethical than anything Kobe ever did. Ever? Right. I'll stop using this app as soon, but let me boost this because that's the most Ethiopian looking person ever. Facts. 100%. 100%.
U.S.-Israeli strikes continue. Israel targets oil depots. Iran's Red Crescent reports the death of 1,000.
Collab with Grace Thorpe. What? No.
Epic Fury. Abu Dhabi confirms an Iranian drone impacted the Ruiz industrial complex, the Middle East's largest refinery complex. So what I've noticed is as the Americans and the Israelis attack Iran infrastructure and or Iranian
Bro, this is getting a bit sleeper, so I'm going to end it here, boys. Can I get some W streams in the chat immediately without delay? That wasn't a screenshot. That was actually the chat. I appreciate y'all, boys. 100% with 100% with 100% with 100%. I'm gonna see y'all brothers tomorrow. Yeah.